All right, all we got left now to do in GT3 are championships, and we got the first of 4 straight particular maker manufacturer championships, starting with the professional version of the Vitz race, or the Vitz League, or whatever. And I left it up to chat, and I pretty much, as I suspected, they want pink, so that's what we're doing. All right. But since this is gonna be the really big boy one, we're gonna put any remaining upgrades I gotta put into this car to squeeze out as much as I can into the power. So yeah, about 294 horsepower now. And yeah, again, I got like $2 million. I can lavage a bit into the spendings. Okay, there's nothing else there. This the racing tires. And that. Okay. So with that, let's go ahead and go into the professional league here. Vitz race. So we got, it's only $7,500 prize for finishing first, which for being the professional league, that's a bit lame. But what's also lame is the fact that one of these 5 races is fucking test course. Test course, professional league races, which for the most part are 10 laps. So we're doing 10 fucking laps of test course. 10! Oh, my voice, Jesus. Testing your fucking patience, of course. Exactly. All right, so we're gonna need to like extend the gears, I think. Especially just doing that. I'm just doing that preemptively. Vitz race in the Tesco parking lot. Okay. So let's see how the game is gonna fare with this. Please don't mind them. We're just doing a couple small things. Oh, I'm turning in way too early there, Jesus. It's so weird to me that they decide to have like another like Vitz race like this far into the game. They must have really liked the Vitz over at Polyphony. They must have really gotten a kick out of this weird car for whatever reason. You got some cash from Toyota. Just the Vitz bond. Is Yakety Sax public domain? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I could already tell that. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one here with a fully upgraded Vitz. I fucking love half-hour shitbox races in the last 10% of the game. At least a good thing is that after this one, the cars are gonna be, the specific cars I have to drive are all gonna be faster than this. So. But yeah, hopefully as I've been doing this, like hopefully the audio is fine now. I changed the keyframe interval. Someone told me that I should put the keyframe interval at 1, but I usually always leave it out in auto, which is 0. So that's the one change I made after that was mentioned. I don't know if that's actually got anything to do with it or not, or if it's just Twitch being stupid, but I did set it back to that just in case. Because other than that, nothing else should be different. Oh, yeah. Understeer. Is the car a joke? I don't know. Is it? I mean, the pink one is definitely a joke because, you know, it's been a running thing with this game since at least 2010. Yeah, I particularly guess because there's nothing in the chat about it that hopefully the audio thing is dealt with. That was bizarre. Like, I obsess about these small things because I'm really kind of on the edge about like making sure everything's as smooth as possible for people watching. Like that shit is stuff that like actually matters to me. Sounds good. Hard to tell with just engine notes, but either way, it's barely noticeable when you talk thanks to the duck. Stop talk. Just don't stop talking. Well, maybe it's easy for you, but for me, unfortunately, my brain like every now and then just goes, Also random sound.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know. Who the fuck is that? Yeah, just I don't know how, like, the audio ducking I did, like I said before I started, I made like I kind of just readjusted it like a little bit. It's not like it's not as much as the previous stream. It's just a couple of decibels. I just added like a few extra decibels to kind of get that, hopefully find that sweet spot. Hello AJ, by the way. It's just for me, having some audio ducking is important, so it's just, you know, whenever I have to say anything, people can clearly hear me. There's me when I have moments where I can't stop talking, but that must be my tism acting up. I talk to myself all the time. The best person I'm good at talking to is myself. But then you put me in front of a camera, I have to talk to other people, I'm like, oh, fuck. This self is a great listener. Self understands all my true feelings. Self is the only one who gets me. It's horrible. Oh god, they're gonna think I'm so boring and insufferable. Yeah, that's the anxiety part of my brain. Just almost exactly like that. I spend all day walking around my house talking to myself. There's whole characters playing out in my head. Yeah, I know that feeling all too well. The inner machinations of my mind are being. But that's about as far as I've gotten with them. Couldn't think of anything else. I feel like my head is a fucking hotel full of random ass characters. Why is it that the inside of our heads seem like a much more fun place than you know, the actual world that we live in? Like a primetime comedy with all the characters I talk to myself with. Dude, that's the dream. Jerry can tips over. Oh no, they spilled all the fuel. Fuck. I didn't even see Automod that time. I don't know what the hell happened. I just realized that my stats doc is. I'm gonna make a quick fix here. I just realized that one of my docs is miss. My Twitch. Oh wait, no, not. Stats is not the one I want because that just reminds me of my viewing numbers, and I don't want to see I'm the sort of person who doesn't like seeing whenever I stream, I do not like seeing my viewing numbers. I don't like being reminded of how unpopular I am at times. I don't know if anyone else has that feeling too, but like there's a reason I don't show it anymore on the screen. I just don't. I try not to think about the numbers. I just think about hitting the button and doing it and just going. No think, only pink. The more I think about it, I legit think my humor is tied to me probably having ADHD. Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, hang on. Sorry, I'm just checking like... Just checking like one other thing real quick. Okay. I often try to go to sleep at normal times, but then I'm still awake at 4 a.m. because as soon as I lay down, my brain starts all kinds of inner monologues and dialogues. That is like me. Like the problem is like my consciousness thinks of everything going on or everything around me. It's either that or just the visions in my head when I close my eye. Like the visions in quotation marks when I close my eyes. And it's like, and then it's like, how the fuck am I ever supposed to sleep? I get hyped with higher numbers and somewhat demotivated by smaller numbers. Thankfully, motivation is a fickle fuck who's dead to me, so it balances out. The one thing that's keeping me going is doing like motivation wise is doing the streams, because at least with the streams I can hit the button play. I can just be myself. I don't have to worry about fucking editing, like advanced editing and shit. I can just vibe in my own. I can vibe in my own space and be able to broadcast said space to others. Yes, it's bad. Bad sleepless night. Like I'm not like terrible with sleeping. It's just more that consciousness of feeling like I need to get into a deep sleep feels like it takes forever, and then by the time I'm in it, something will eventually pull me out of it sooner than I'd like to. So it's like, oh jeez. I think I'm having galaxy brain moment. Whoa. Also, hello J Bravo. One of those nights again where I had 2 shorter sleep instead of a single longer one, from midnight to 4 and again from 7 to 11. Honestly, even that, I'd still just be happy even with that. The dream for me is like as soon as you fucking hit the bed, as soon as your head hits the pillow, you're just out cold, sleeping for 8 hours. And nothing wakes you up for those 8 hours, and then you wake up and feel completely refreshed. That's the dream. I want that back. I actually get to sleep super easily, but the sleep itself is so vivid it hardly feels like sleep. It's just a time skip. Just a glitch in the time matrix. I won $65 today, but lost $87 paying my phone bill. Well, I mean, on the positive, that means your phone bill was only $22. Smile. So hello, NFS. With an Anwarm Hedgehog. Doing alright. Good thing I don't have anything important today. Me like most days. Feeling fresh when I wake up became an achievement for me. I'm out in under 10 minutes typically. God, I wish that were me. Fuck. Just being out of it within 10 minutes would be the dream. Then it's just bang, boom, idea, stupid shit, friends you haven't seen in 9 years awake. Didn't know I had paid my phone bill, so I overdrafted $19. It takes like an hour to lose consciousness if I even do. Like, the thing is, like, if I kind of like zone out, if I'm like really tired and I kind of like zone out or start snoozing, it's not that hard for me. But the problem is, like, whenever I try to like usually go down and lie in bed, it's almost like I'm never in enough of a state where I just go out, or like the lights just go off for me like that. It's always at like the more like inopportune times, like I'm at my fucking, like if I'm at my fucking desk or something. And hell, it's happened more times in a Discord call than I'd like to admit. This guy just took a chance to take a sip of my drink, and also just, I don't know how well it comes through, but if you heard any discrepancies in the pitch bending there or not. Give me a German brand, I can't decide. So you're playing GT5. I'm just trying to remember all the German brands in that game. Apart from BMW, Audi, and Mercedes-Benz being like the most obvious three. I can't say Porsche because Porsche's not in Porsche's not in GT5. Roof would be the closest though. So I guess you could technically count Roof. Oh yeah, Volkswagen's also there. That's also German. Shit, what else in that? Shit, what else is in that game that's a German manufacturer? Fuck, I'm trying to remember now. I feel like I covered all. Oh yeah, Opel. Thank you. Opel's another one. Other than that, I think my brain is stumped. All right, listen here. Many is just BMW. Yeah, BMW, Audi, Volkswagen, Opel, Roof, Mercedes-Benz. Hi, Quickie Mart. Yeah, Weissman's not in GT5 or in like any GT. I'm gonna. That's actually curious if they do count Mini as German for that reason. I've never looked. Sauber does not. I wouldn't say Sauber counts because there's literally one car. Oh, it counts Mini as German. Yeah, because it's BMW owned, and so okay, there you go. It counts Mini. To be honest, Mini is more German than it is British. But yeah, I'm just trying to, like, in terms of like cars that are interesting in that game, honestly, gonna ask ChatGPT for a German car. It tells you to, you ask it to choose you a German car. It tells you to, it gives you the answer of a Ferrari or something. Like, ChatGPT, like, we decided that the German manufacturer Ferrari. And then you're sitting there like, hold the fuck up. Oh, that's, I pressed one of the buttons on my sound pad. Sorry, I was trying to just stop the music for a second. I somehow I saved a screenshot. What? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, well, I'll figure that out later. Also, random sound. Whoa, another dank button on this on the random. You're blessed. You're truly blessed. I'm also giving myself again another moment in case just to test the audio. And then it starts fading the music out as I say that. Yeah, to my ears it sounds fine, obviously, so. Anyways. Hopefully that was at least enough of a thing. Sounds good. Okay, so maybe it was just a keyframe interval thing. I'll have to look into it. Because I remember someone said I should set it to 1. Because I usually always just leave keyframe interval at 0. So I just put it back to 0. So maybe that's what had to do with it. I don't know. Also, I don't know what's going on with this game and emulating it, but I imagine you guys must also be seeing like the weird red screen like flash. It didn't used to do that in my earlier parts, but now it just does it. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, the CN concept has never been in a Forza game. We take damage every time the screen loads. You just see a little pop-up above the car, -5 HP. Well, like I said, I know in Route 2, I think it's just more of an emulator thing, because I know it shows up in other people's videos too. Like I remember watching one where it was like they were getting that glitch, but it was coming up as like a light blue rather than the red, which is what I'm getting. I think it's just an emulation thing. Like sometimes it happens and then other times it doesn't. I'm not worried about it because it doesn't affect the gameplay in any way, so. Also, dank button for Quickie Mart.
We're off the rails now.
We've been off the rails many parts ago. Actually, shit. In fact, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure this is the 10th stream I've done of GT3 so far, part 10. Like fuck, man. Like I knew I was gonna eventually come across like those games that take me many parts to actually get through, like because you know multiple stream settings. But GT3 is 10 parts, and what the fuck? And I can only imagine how many parts GT4 is going to be. GT4 is probably going to be at least like 40 or something. Especially because GT4, you know, you've got those endurance those fucking 3 24-hour endurance races. And of course, I'm enough of an idiot in my head to be like, yeah, I can do that. I can do 24 hours. Maybe not in one sitting, but I can drive 24 hours. I just got to split it up in like 3 or 4 streams. Oh yeah, that's right, Spec 2. I'd have to talk to Meister about that, because I would like to. I'd be more than happy to show off the mods and stuff, because I find that stuff like really interesting. Because you know, me being such a huge fan of seeing like stuff for like mods and stuff for racing games that never really had mods before. Like that shit. That shit to me is very interesting. Oh yeah, GT5 is gonna also be fun in quotation marks because that game has 2 playthroughs. You got the A-Spec playthrough, then the B-Spec playthrough, and they make B-Spec obnoxiously longer. It actually makes me want. It actually has been making me like I've been thinking about that game, and I'm just thinking to myself like, when I inevitably play through it, should I just like focus on one playthrough at a time, or just go one event at a time, where I do like the A-Spec version and then the B-Spec version? Because you know because you know I'm playing through this 100%. I'm gonna be doing the same with GT4, so you know. Their own drivers, their own stories. And I can have my own L-Take Jr. Yeah, that's the only thing too, is like, yeah, like streaming B-Spec, we'd just be watching the races rather than be well, we'd be watching me watching the race. It'd be watching me watching the races. If I'm actually driving, it would just be you're just watching me actually play the game. So yeah, it's, you know, justice for take. You have a good one, Bogey. Hope to see you around soon. Justice for Sexton. Hashtag justice for Sexton Hardcastle. Watching me, watching you, watching this race. Watching them. Just watching. Do B-Spec emulator on emulator while doing A-Spec on PS3, so you can do both at once. There's only two problems with that, Saduk. The one problem is that would mean I'd have to put two screens on at once. And the second thing is that on the B-Spec side, there's a chance that the emulator just desyncs or crashes. And also, I'd really still want a better CPU if I'm really ever going to look into RPCS 3. That's why it's my current tip goal. The weird thing about this whole championship is like, if you take like if every other race on its own is fine. It's like okay, it's whatever. It's just the fact that we gotta go to test scores after this is just is just like the one that sticks out like a fucking sore thumb. I don't know. I ain't got an answer for you on that. Don't think, just think. Hang on a second. Warm, I have played the TXR games. If you've ever seen my YouTube channel, I played through like pretty much the vast majority of TXR games. Don't think about that either, just pink. Why is it called an oven if you oven the VITS course and out-VITS the test course? I'm amazed I said that in one take without stuttering or stumbling. Honestly, Sanic, I don't know. Oh, whoops. I could use a nice hot bowl of Vitz right now with butter. Who up testing the course? Machine test finish jingle. Quaker box of Vits. I sure too love a bowl of maple brown sugar Vits meal in the morning. And yes, that's pretty. I have to, like, I will not. I won't actually have, like, I don't actually eat like regular oatmeal. Regular oatmeal on its own, just no. That don't work for me, brother. Maple brown sugar oatmeal, now that's the shit. That's when the shit gets good. Corn Vits and collard greens. Man, that's actually, you know what? That's such a missed opportunity for a special color of this car in this game is a green Vits. It's amazing that they never thought to have a green Vits color. Fried Vits. Oh no, you're telling me that a Vits fried this. Hello, Vitor, by the way. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Or is it just Vito? Dove soap and Dove chocolate aren't related. Damn, didn't realize Dove had his own soap and chocolate. Smile. Highlighter yellow, I think, would have been a hilarious color. Quaker Oats and Quaker State Oil. Yeah, that's another one that's not related. Became editable. You can edit the chocolate bar. That's dope. I'd fucking make it my own chocolate bar now. Smile. Yeah, when I was saying I played them warmest, like I mentioned, I've done videos of the TXR games. I've done, like, there's at least 2 playthroughs of TXR1. One that I did like years ago, like crappy ass composite quality, and then there's the one I did like back in like 2020 or so, because I really wanted to redo that. I was gonna do the same for TXR2, and then I just kind of got distracted with other things. But I'm gonna do like a TXR, like a full like 100% playthrough of TXR2, which actually, let me clarify on that one. I'm gonna do a full like retro achievements run of TXR2 and TXR0 and TXR3 when that set list drops. Edit chocolate to taste good. I could finally take this chocolate and make it good. It did that white chocolate. Am I planning on watching the Coliseum race? I don't know, honestly. I don't particularly follow NASCAR like race to race. I just catch the highlights when I can. It's funny how like the first race at Rome, like for like the first while, was actually kind of like on the back front, just trying to find my way to like work up the field. But then we're at Laguna Seca here, and now I've got like almost 30-second lead. So that's probably assisted by the fact that they pit and I don't. So it's one of the reasons I go with the super slicks. Yes, they have the least amount of grip for the race on the racing tires, but means I don't have to pit for the meme. Well, we do have one more lap going, so we can just drive through the pit lane the pit lane. I own a copy of Race Pro. I've got that on disc. This race is the pits. Got him. Okay, not that I think it's gonna be a problem, but I'm just gonna make a save state in case this doesn't work out. Yeah, it's just driving to the finish. It knows because it's the last lap. Okay, so that's that one done. Considering I only get like 7,500 per race, I'm gonna bet like the total prize is gonna be just something like 15,000 or something. Okay, so I'm making a save state before I start this one, just because I already did adjust the gears, but in case it turns out I didn't adjust them enough, and because I don't want to screw myself by that. No. Sure, of all the fucking songs you could play for this. What? That's just an It's just an emulation thing. What do you mean I can't do that? Of course I can. It's 10 laps of this. And you think I'm not going to? Okay, yeah, we've definitely adjusted the gears enough. We should be fine. Something that's playing at this speed is as the kids would say, cry about it. The speed. It's just funny that my playlist decides, okay, like I didn't want to list like that. I thought I'll save that Sega Rally Revo song for later, or if it shows, or maybe another stream. And then so I just press forward. It's like, oh, all right, we're keeping this one playing. Yeah, we're doing fine. Here with you and my soul on display. I mean, the alternative to this would basically just be trying to do literally anything else while holding the gas down in a controller. Like, I wonder if you could literally get away. You probably could, but you'd have to be careful with the fact, with like, making sure you don't, like, your car doesn't brush off like tons of speed by just hugging the wall the entire time. Well, I mean, what are the times in fast forward? Well, if I counted down, I could find out. You also got to keep in mind it's not a consistent frame rate. It's just whatever. It's just running at whatever my emulator and specs are allowing. Like, I think if I look back right now, I'm getting more. It's actually faster. It's just, and then there's like a spot here where I think it's like it hits around this area where there's like light or something, and it's rendering that, and it gets slower as a result. So, all right, let me count this. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. So that took about, for me counting, that took about 45 seconds, but Sanout got brought up on live split, so they'll have a more accurate reading. 46.48. Okay. So I was pretty close around. I wasn't too far off with my counting then. It's only like I was only off by like a second or so. Yeah, it's 46 seconds instead of 2 minutes and 26 seconds, like nearly, like about like a minute and 40, like actual time would have been a minute and 40 longer than that for that lap. The lyric, if I remember correctly, is "Life is too precious to waste." I thought it said something is just a waste. Yeah, if I believe the correct lyric though is life is too precious to waste. Also, if I could just mention, I'm really happy that for GT7 they did update the song to make it more in line with the Spec 2 intro. It's not quite the same. It's not. In fact, even the in-game version of in GT7 is not the same is different from the one that they released on that official album release on Spotify not that long ago. It's not so. Because near the end, like when you like the last, like, "Life is too precious to waste," you could hear like Jonathan Underdown, presumably, I think, is going, "Oh," and that for some reason is cut out from the Spotify release. I don't know why they cut that out. I include the Spotify one because it's, technically highest quality, higher quality stuff, but I don't know why they did that. I don't know why. There's also like a couple songs on there that I don't think are even in GT7, like at least the updated versions. Like there's a version of Shadows of Our Past, and then there's also a version of It's All About You, which are updated versions, and I don't think either of those appear in GT7. At least those particular versions, unless I'm just remembering wrong. Yeah, there's also a bunch of jingles and stuff that isn't in the game. That's actually not in the game either. GT7's intro is like it's like half that. Like, it's like, I think it was actually a little bit longer before they updated it. Because like when the Spec 2 update for GT7 came out, they updated the second half of the intro. Like all the footage, like all the actual footage, because it used to have like the stuff that they all did up, and then that was in 30 frames, and then they updated the second half of the intro to show, like, you know, updated stuff with like the new cars they've added since then and some of the new tracks and whatnot. And and that I think is shorter than the other one was. And rather than being in 30, that's actually rendered. They actually rendered that in 60, which is nice. Like the updated shot, like the closing shot of just the GT, like you just hear the GTR on the Nürburgring with the closing notes of the song, like the organ piano playing. Oh, that was a perfect. Like that shot is perfect. Like I think they did a really, like that closing shot is. Oh, I love that shot. All right, well there we go. The test course is done. And now we can do the rest in normal speed again. Because we're going to have to. Reverse Route 11, let's go. Fuck. Ten laps of reversed. 10 laps of reverse Route 11 again in Vitzes. At least Route 11 is like an actual track and not just an oval. But I suspect that lap times, like without any speed up, I suspect lap times will probably be about the same. You offended the 2 NASCAR fans here at SMH. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't add test course, like in GT5, like when they had the 2011 NASCAR's bodies added. Be more effective driving a forklift around this track. I'm out here pretending I'm Ryu. What's the guy's name? Ryu Hayazuki or something from Shenmue. Yeah, Ryo Hazuki. Okay. Because that's all. Because I just or Ryo Hazuki. Because all I think about when I hear the forklift is fucking just like fucking Sonic All Stars Racing Transformed, where he appears in that game and his vehicle, his ground vehicle, literally is a forklift. Speaking of, that's another game I should play through, are both the All-Stars Racing games. I own both of them, so I own both of them on Steam. Although I did hear that the Xbox 360 version also got an FPS boost, like Generations and Unleashed both did as well. I was actually surprised when I read into that. I was like, really? They gave that game an FPS boost on Series X as well. I mean, again, I would probably just play it on PC because the PC ports of I guess both Generations and All Stars Racing Transformed they're both good enough. Like the PC ports are both really well done. Yes, I own Generations. I've had Generations on Steam for years now. Why am I struggling to keep up with these people? Oh, jeez. Mods, do your business. Thank you. Where are my mod icons? I don't know. I see the sword for you. Yeah, I don't know why I'm like, I don't know what is it like I'm doing like differently, but I'd have to start silly bitchling it up here. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Yeah, I heard about the whole thing. God damn it. Fucking playing a student of the game, as we see. That's just Q being on brand. Google how to ban moderator. We engage in mild tomfoolery. I mean, we're not at the levels we were last stream with this, but you know, tomfoolery is... Don't ask me how I know. Don't ask me how I know this. Team Sonic Racing, you can't even get 2 people. What do you mean by like what? 2 people to play the game, or like just 2 people in gen, or just? You have to clarify for that for me a little bit. Well, I mean, there's a good reason, Sadok. It's like Team Sonic Racing is like the worst. Is like the worst of those 3 games, or those 3 like Sonic Racing games. Yeah, people are still playing it because it's compared to Team Sonic Racing, it's a much better game. Though of course, whenever I hear people say they like the original All-Stars Racing more, like that's something I can completely understand. Like that's a fair assessment, because you know there are things I think the original All-Stars Racing did better. It's just how I think there are certain things I think Transform does better. But I think it's a universal agreement that Team Sonic Racing is inferior to both of those games. Yeah, I'm in last, all right. It was weird because like I was like the other races, I was fine. Like I had no problem in the other races, but for some reason here, just I'm struggling to keep up. Like I don't know if it's just something with how good the AI is on this track, or who knows. That's why I'm just taking the silly bitchel route, where it's like, that's right, we're gonna cheat, because I gotta get up there somehow. Like, yeah, like I was initially behind at first at like Rome, but then I was able to, you know, eventually catch up. Oh, Vito, how do you say your name? Vito, is it Vito RH Procha or Vitor H? Please let me know. But thank you for the follow, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Please enjoy your stay. Vitor is fine. Perfect. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, it's good to see you here too, bud. I always appreciate people stopping by to have a look at my stuff. But just having, and because and of course chat involvements too is always a huge confidence boost. I was dominant up until like race 3, then they picked up the pizza. They finally stopped by to get their pizza delivery. Sanok, that's Toby with a Y, not an E. Someone's already hitting it. Someone already went into the pits. Like, that's what I'm gonna have to rely on, is just the fact that they are going to eventually pit. Whereas I don't have to worry about doing the pit.
What kind of pits?
Oh, hi. Give me a... Yeah, the pit stop, you know. Like on the side of the race course. You know the ones.
I can't believe Tobey Maguire made Undertale.
Damn. That guy's multi-talented. Yeah, I gotta just... Just doing anything I can to try and force my way up there. Toby Fox is his persona, so no one knows he's Spider-Man. Sounds like more like a fursona, TBH. I don't judge. Well, I don't either. Alright, starting to finally be able to see them before the straightaway. What about Tony Fox? I know of a Terry Fox, but not a Tony Fox. Hate that Iron Man. All right, well, I had to really fight the system, but I'm finally catching up. No, that's Tony Shark. And it looks like they are now all going into the pits. Whereas I don't have to pit. Just gonna try to do as much as I can to kind of build a gap. I didn't even see what Fiends wrote. Keep it that way. It's just like, no, you as the streamer, you will not know. It is forbidden knowledge. Tell me, chat, since y'all are here, who do you think would win in a fight? The pink Vitz or the violet beetle? I'm asking for science.
What are the specs?
No, that's not part of the question. Caldina GTT, yeah, GT2 A-Spec 1.0. We would know. Low tier Fox. What are you, me? Or Gabe down there? Also, hello, Sturbin. I think the beetle would break down first.
At a good point.
I mean, you are correct, but I could also hear James having a disturbance of the force moment right about now. At least, I don't know, I'm not an expert on detecting disturbances in the force. So don't take my word for it. Yellow Speedster, aka Pister. I joked to, like, speaking of like that Caldina, I had joked to Computer, the guy, like, the, you know, like one of the main heads of the A-Spec mod. I joked him and said, you should take, like, rather than patching out that Caldina, why not just make a separate Caldina model? Make it like the HKS Drag Caldina or something. Just as like a little tongue-in-cheek nod to that original bugged version of the car. To take up a spot? Well, how many spots do they have? Look, if the day ever comes that I'm able to figure out how shit works and I decide to make Gran Turismo 2 Durg Edition, we're putting HKS Drag Caldina in. Oil slick all the cars, thanks. Just imagining cars with limbs fighting each other, and that's cursed. I'm pretty sure that's already happened in a video game. Just make it a color option. Actually, you know what they could just do instead? Like, yeah, like maybe instead just make the make it so that you could upgrade the Caldina to have those parts. Like maybe you can just tune it back to that state. That way it doesn't take up a slot. I don't know. That's just an idea. Listen.
Dude, guy, man, that sounds disturbing.
If you know how hybriding works, you can remake the Caldina. That is also true. It had the fucking... Oh! So they accidentally put the fucking Tacoma Pikes Peak engine into the fucking Caldina, so that's why it was so that's why it had that much power. So yeah, you could just hybrid it back in then. Wait.
I think I remember if our...
There's more than one car with that problem?
I think I remember correctly that, like, hybriding in, like, those games are, like, you put like one chassis into this car and then an engine from another car into that car.
Yeah, you're basically telling the game to grab the data from another vehicle to apply it to that vehicle. The Dodge Stratus has the same problem, but not as bad. So you wonder what's going on with the Stratus then. Yeah, GT5 used to have, like, GT5 people like actually built like save editors where you could like manually edit cars in your garage and then just tell they built it up in a way like they built like a database where you could literally just tell the game hey, grab this from this and put it onto this. Like that GT5 save editor made it hot. Like that was the easiest. Making hybrids of vehicles was like, that was the easiest it ever got. And then they had to patch it because, you know, not allowed fun things, but also, to be fair, you know, there were honest reasons to do so. Even if it was the no fun police, if in retrospective. I say in retrospective, it was even thought like that back then. I mean, it is possible, Sadek, but I think it's more just a licensing deals that kind of, and that, and probably Sony probably getting in their ear and telling them that too. I don't know. I'm not an expert on this. All I know is how to pretend to drive a car around a track. Of 84. Alright, one more go around. And don't worry, BRS, I've been hydrating this whole time. Oh, my sinus. Yeah, that's true. By the time that this will be on YouTube, GT Sport will be offline. Sag. Possible Sandnook, but once I'm actually finished GT3, that's going to be the period when I start putting all the archives up onto YouTube. Like once this game is complete, then that's when each part will go up. And as you can imagine, there's only so many more parts left that I'd have to do. Probably still at least 5 more. Is this game going to be finished by then? Yes. Like I said, Senok, all my future streams are going to be GT3 because I want to get this game done. And then once I am done GT3, then I will go back to alternating between games. Well, there we go. So that now just leaves us with one more track left to go, and then we are done with the professional Vits race. Even though it's a championship, but whatever. And it's reverse. Actually, I'm actually gonna reduce the gears a bit. I think get a bit of that. Try to get some of that acceleration back. If it was actually test course backwards, I would scream. Actually, one small thing I'm gonna do here. Okay. It's more just the fact that test court, it's such a bizarre track choice considering the cars in question that you have to drive. God. I think GT Sport is going to have like some sort of offline thing, but there's going to be quite a bit of that game that's going to become no longer accessible. Like, I think it's not like the Crew 1 situation where just the whole game becomes unplayable. I think there's going to be a part of GT Sport that will forever remain playable to an extent. But the Crew on the other hand is like, which is the one where like a lot of is the one rightfully getting a lot more of the vitriol from people, because when that game goes offline, that's it. It's done. You can't even play the game offline without modding the game. And so far, people have not been able to get that, to find that bypass to get it to actually work. That's why people are making such a huge fuss about it, because that's a game that is just not going to be playable at all. And your physical discs of that game are just going to become a coaster. Which is probably the reason I'm going to have to do a playthrough of that game before time is up. And because I've only got so much time left to actually do that.
Hey, Thunder, want to know something cool?
Huh? What's up?
I sat inside a Nissan Skyline GTR R33 A-Spec on Sunday.
Nice.
And it was all white with white TE37s too.
Nice.
So snug.
Yeah, I think definitely shortening up the gears was the best choice. I may have gotten maybe didn't need to short up as much as I did, but considering like that straightaway there is like the only area that I'm actually maxing out, it doesn't really matter. Plus, it still takes till plus it's still nearly like on like the last quarter of it where I actually hit the top speed, so should be fine. I mean, the disc is I would say that the better use of the disc here on is just to snap it in half. Wouldn't a disc be better used as a weapon? Alright, I just fucking read that. I'm stupid. It's just like, again, it just sucks. Like, the state of like current gaming is like the companies don't want us to actually own these games. They want to provide games as a service that they can take away, that they can give and take away at any moment. It's like, I'm expecting it's going to eventually get to the point where people say, look, we want to fucking own our shit, not have to pretend like we can gain access to it. Like, making everything a service is not the future that we need. That's rich, Goldie. I don't think that's gonna happen. Like, maybe someone will figure out, like, maybe you can make, like, you can set up like a specific like DNS server to get around that game, maybe, but I don't see it. I don't see that happening. Yeah, it's like the problem is like they think that the complacency for years because of services being pushed gave people this sense that like people would rather just pay for the services rather than paying for the whole paying to keep the product. And the problem is, it's getting to the point now where not only is it so oversaturated because of everyone doing the services model, but we're also now starting to see the extreme ramifications of this sort of model, where something you have is now no longer something you're able to have. Something you have access to is now no longer something you can access, because either they put it behind a newer, more premium, more expensive service, or, and this is what tends to happen more often than not, they just remove it entirely and say, all right, that's it, that's all you get. That's why people, more people are starting to take notice of this stuff, and I really hope that continues to be the trend, where people say, like, hey, can we stop doing this maybe? I'd like to actually be able to play my games whenever I fucking want, or watch the videos whenever I want, or, things that are becoming a service that don't fucking need to be a service. Like why do we need services? Why do we need service for heat, for the seats in my fucking car to heat up? Points at BMW.
Or even like Apple CarPlay and Android Auto. Like, why?
It's like everything is becoming a fucking service, and it's taking away more and more people's money at a time where people don't have more and more money. So that's not the point. It's not about if people have internet or not. It's just more the fact that it's becoming to such an egregious case that people are taking these models and not realizing that shit's not going to be there forever. That's why I've always had a very old school mentality with certain things. Like, it's why I'm serious. I'm so someone to throw my arms up in the air about why emulation is so important. And it's something that these companies don't want to take advantage of. Because they don't want us to think about the old stuff. They only want us to focus on the new, the hip, the trendy, all that sort of stuff.
Nintendo.
But also forgetting the fact that people have a common neuron in the brain is to remember things you knew from your younger years fondly, and want to be able to come back to that, to remember, to reminiscence, or see if you're remembering if all the fond memories you have really are that or not. And there should still be an access point for people to be able to do that. And the problem is, companies just don't want to give that access point anymore, because it's not our current thing. Go support our current thing. Whilst these companies continue to give less and less of a reason for people to support the current thing. It's nostalgia blocking. That's a way you could put it.
What I don't get is when Nintendo does the scummiest move ever by DMCAing fucking fan projects of games that people will like. They're actually supporting the games in Nintendo, but Nintendo thinks that's a bad thing and say, "Oh no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to let you do that. We're just going to sue you, and then you're going to."
Because Nintendo is so is such a conglomerate that they only care about they only care about anything that they think that will take away from their own products, and then use the thing about, oh well, it's our IPs, where it's always been like that with Nintendo. Nintendo doesn't care about you. They only care about it's a case with these big companies. It's not about what you want. It's not about what you want from them. It's about what they want from you, and what they want from you is your money.
They're literally way well over they have so much money that they could just live off of it forever, but no, they still want more.
Yeah, it's never about these companies are never gonna focus on, oh, okay, we've hit this amount, I think we're good, we can just sit on this now. It's always about how much more can they get. It's never about There's never going to be a part where they like stop and be like, all right, this is the ceiling we're giving ourselves. That when it comes to big businesses like that, giving yourself that sort of ceiling equals death. It's always about getting more and more and more, even if morally is complete, even if it's completely morally corrupt. It's just how business works, and it sucks. Because at the end of the day, it's the businesses that run everything. It's the businesses that truly have the saying power. Because they're the ones that have all the money that they can throw around. Speaking of game preservation, old games like Outrun 2006, the Digital Devil Saga Duology, and Ride to Hell Retribution haven't been re-released. Okay, I can admit. Okay, so Outrun 2006 is probably just a case of the license with Ferrari. It's probably not something that they can easily renew. I don't know anything about the Digital Devil Saga Duology, so I can't say that. And in all fairness, Ride to Hell Retribution doesn't. I don't care. I don't think that game even deserves a re-release. What would be the point? It would just to get the same critiques over again.
The same bugs, but in HD.
Ride to Hell Retribution, the HD texture pack, where you can see like maybe 2 pixels more of that jacket. Oh shit. Oh no. What have I done? Sorry, just something just to hear. Happy to is actually, that's a good point. Is anyone watching right now in Wednesday? Because here it is Tuesday, but who is watching in the future? Yeah, Max. That's exactly it. Maximizing profits while using the least resources possible. Because there's all these resources that people would like to have, but they're not going to do it because to them it's about like trying to get as much money as they can with it, whilst using as little as they can. So we already got some people on the into Wednesday. We have people of the future. I want to talk about bad games because I willingly subjected myself to 2 hours of Flat Out 3 a few months ago. I'm so sorry for your loss. Fucking Eden played fucking Flat Out 3 where he just tried to get every achievement. And I'm sitting there like, why do you do it? Why are you doing this to yourself? Fuck, James had to edit the fucking video together of his Flat Out 3 playthrough, and imagine he's not even playing it, and I want to bet when he was sitting there watching it, he's like, why was he doing this? Oh yeah, it doesn't matter if you're a mod. You have to be the only way to really get rid of the ads is be a subscriber. Or whatever that Twitch turbo thing or whatever is that Twitch themselves barely even acknowledges. Oh, you didn't edit? Oh, you didn't edit that one. I thought you did. My bad. It's too busy working. Oh, Yakuza. Fair and valid. At least you got to work on something actually worth it compared to fucking Flat Out 3. I'm just used to you being like his like main go-to editor, so my brain just defaults to that. That's on me. In all honesty, plan on subjecting myself to playing Ride to Hell. I'm so sorry, because I want to see whether I like it more. That oh, it was Jake who did that one. Okay. I wish I had editors, But then as I said in a previous stream, I don't want editors. I don't want to bring on editors if I can't pay them. Like it's a moral thing it's a moral thing for me. Fallout 3 is really fucking bad. LA Street Racer, is that it? I'd say is that a game, but I'm sure it is because it's a very generic name. LA Rush is a game I'm gonna have to eventually play. I'm not gonna be looking forward to it, but it's gonna have to happen.
La Rush?
LA Rush, yeah. That game stinks. Who the fuck was working at GameSpot in 2011 when they gave Fallout 3 a 5 out of 10? What the fuck? Who the fuck did they bring on for that review? And have they ever played a racing game before? Let alone a previous Fallout game. I'm not usually one to get that like into reviews scores and stuff, because honestly that shit doesn't really mean anything. But 5 out of 10 for Fallout 3. How many edibles did you consume? And where can I get some of that? Yeah.
Exactly.
Ride 2 got less than a 5. Ride 2, a game that's much more of a functioning playable game, got a lower score than Fallout 3. Excuse me.
I think it's because like they bring out the journalists that don't know how to play racing games.
It's because they bring on journalists that aren't like you know really qualified for their positions. They just bring them on because we need someone to do this role. We need someone to be able to, you know, to throw a number on it and then call it a day. They bring out the good shit and light up for the whole office is what they bring. The best video to sum up Fallout 3 as a game is just to watch the re-res video, the Just Bad Games video on that, because that video pretty much sums up everything about that game that is why you shouldn't play it. How would past GTs play on the PlayStation 5 and how would you enhance them? Honestly, you wouldn't really need to do much to get to like playing those. Like I don't think they would increase, like they would do stuff like increase the car count and whatnot, but it would probably get like a resolution boost, and then it would be running at like a more consistent like 60. It'd be running at like a 60 FPS like all the time, and like maybe they would edit like the replay bit of it so that the replays also run at 60 or something.
You know what I miss from Gran Turismo? Like the feature that where you can like in the GT Auto, you can like change the wheels from like another manufacturer's car.
Yeah, just another car altogether. I wish that was still a thing.
Yeah.
The Vision Gran Turismo tech demo was literally just GT4 with the base resolution turned up, and more cars on screen. Other than that, it's literally just GT4. You'll better be flashing your beams to this music. Now, if only GT3 had that as a feature to flash your beams.
I like the VGT cars. Like it's sad because like I really wanted to see some certain car manufacturers do their VGTs, but like they bailed out because like they didn't want to. Like Bertone, like that one could have been like a whole like insane car. Like it looked like an alien spaceship.
I did that once. I'm banned from the local sandwich shop now. That's tragic, man. My whole thing with the VGTs is I don't mind them, like, the VGTs as a concept. The problem I have with the VGTs is that they do nothing with them. They put these cars in the game and then there's like almost no real use that you can get out of them. They're just another vehicle to fit into the roster, and a vehicle that for like the majority of cases doesn't actually exist. Maybe there's a bot, maybe there's a case of some where maybe they make like a, you know, a display unit, or even there may even be one that might be a functioning like example. But most of the cars are all like fictional stuff and not actually things that have been made. So there's already that, which kind of turns some people off. And then they just do like nothing with them in the game. There's no dedicated like VGT series, like VGT leagues or anything, like stuff where those vehicles could actually have more of a chance to show off, like to kind of to try and intrigue people.
I mean, Citroën made the GT.
The Citroën GT is like probably the very first VGT there ever was. Unless you count the Nike one from GT4.
Actually, yeah, you're right. I like the features that like on the CGT that you can have like a whole range of colors. And the one with the V8 engine or V10 because it sounds like one. And like the one with an electric engine.
All right, there we go. So the Vitz race is done. All right, so I just don't get creating an entire custom category of your cars and your immediate first thought not being, oh, just shove them all in their own championship event. I think the only reason they don't do that is because of how there's no like, they're not given exactly specific like horsepower, weight requirements for their stuff. It's just all fluctuates. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay, it's 30,000. So I thought it was gonna be like just 15,000, but it's 30,000. So better than I thought it was gonna be. Ooh, right on the first try. Right on the first fucking try, we get the Castrol Supra. I don't even need it. It's not another Vitz. No, it's not. Bless you, Emerald. You're presenting falsehoods. Nice car. Wonder where it's from. Yeah, there is another Vitz that you can get in that particular one. If you notice, like at the corner, at like the far end corner. And then I know another one is the LM edition Altezza, which I've already got. I've already got one of those, so I'm trying to remember what the last one is. I think it's a okay, yeah, it's just it's a standard Supra. Tom's Castrol Vitz or GTF. Man, that's you want to talk about missed opportunities. That's a fucking missed opportunity and a half.
What if they made the GR Corolla, the GR Yaris, but like from this area?
All right, 84.5% is now where I'm on. So we're almost down to like the last 15% of the game. All right, so now I need a Lotus Elise because the next one is the Elise trophy. The Elise trophy, and I'm pretty sure I don't have an Elise. No, I don't have an Elise, so I gotta go buy one. Oh yeah, that's right. There's two Elises. There's the 190 and then there's the Motorsport Elise. I probably will count the Motorsport Elise, so might as well just go grab that.
I like how they don't call the Motorsport Elise the Siege.
All right. What color, by the way? What color are we getting it in?
Green.
We got dark blue, lime green, British Racing green, black, red, yellow, orange, and light blue.
Lime's good.
I do that lime green is good. All right, so we got one for Snake also said lime green. Spy is lime. Thank you. I am good with English. Yeah, it looks like lime green is like the one that most people are voting for. All right, well, we're getting in lime green then.
Now put a K24 in it.
If only. If I'm lime, I'm dime. Very good. How much power does it make after that oil change? 205. In a car this light, it's gonna be, you know. But of course the good thing is, the fun thing is we can still make it more powerful. Make it quite literally a crotch rocket.
Rocket.
All right, 353 horsepower is about as much as this thing makes. In a car this light, it's gonna be quick. Yeah, like that's the thing with the Motorsport Elise. It looks good in like the vast majority of colors, to be honest. But that, I don't know, something about that lime green. I can see why everyone kind of like most of the chat was like yes. But really, I think honestly with that car, you really can't go wrong with any of the colors personally. So,
what wheels can you put on it?
Well, whatever's available. Oh, I bought these wheels once before in the playthrough and forgot about that, but they kind of work with that car.
That actually looks nice, actually.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, I can. So it's been like it's been like a while since I've actually shown this in the game.
PBS.
Oh, that works well with the gold.
Oh, it does actually.
The gold with like the silver lip in particular. It's like that works really well. Super Advan, thanks.
Dunlop.
Strawberry wheels if you want to dress to impress. A man of culture right there.
Falcon.
Oh, surprised they only have so many. Surprised they only have like 2 Falcons.
Pinky. Oh, tri-spokes.
Yeah, you can put some tri-spokes on this if you wanted to. There's the one I got last time. We got Oz.
OZ.
Yeah, Oz is another one with like loads of choices. Rays.
Gotta love Rays.
Oh, that works good too. I like that. Yeah, the strawberries. The fucking strawberry wheels.
My god.
Alright, speed line. I like that too. Like I like this one in particular. Like that look. I think that looks cool. I like that. All right, and then lastly, Yokohama.
Advance.
There's some more 3 spokes. Yeah, like this one in particular, I think just works really well. The 3-spokes kind of do, like honestly, like the black and red like lit 3-spokes kind of do fuck a bit.
I've seen a Skyline GTT with 3 spokes and it looks like a GTR and it looks so good.
I really like this one though. Like this one in particular, I think it looks fucking, yeah, I'm going with these. I really like the look of these ones on this car. Anyways, after that slight diversion, we can go back into this. Yep, and I knew it was gonna count it because I was thinking like that would have been very stupid if you get like the fucking motorsport leash is like, oh, it's not a leash. It's not a leash you can use, but no, you can use it. So, and it's a good thing because it looks like we do have a split of we got like a split of it. Just stretch that out a little bit. Just actually, for both of them, we'll just go 1-1. Screw it. I put the tires on this, did I? Yes, I did. Just making sure I did. Well, it certainly has a sound, all right. No, we need a better song. No. There we go. Get something with the beat. But yeah, I want to keep at least a little bit of this thing because this thing's otherwise probably going to be very slippery. Thanks, it was a gift. It is a shame that the wheel, like when you're actually racing, the wheel is just a 2D texture. But I suppose I imagine that probably had just more to do with like limitations of the hardware at the time. It wasn't until GT5 when they actually became 3D wheels in race. Oh geez, I should have hit the brakes sooner. I just love the Elise in general. Like, regardless of generation, it's just one of my favorite little cars. But there is something very cutesy about the first generation of Elises that I felt was not there after the later generations.
It's literally just a fancy MR2.
Damn. Oh yeah, I think Horizon does do that. The Horizon thing is just usually just broken more often than not. Like, there'll be times where like it works as intended, and then there's just other times where like the wheel texture either just randomly changes color, or even in some cases I've just had the wheel just texture just disappear completely, and you don't see it pop up again until you like go below that speed. Like, it's never consistent. Oh Jesus! This car does not like hugging the curb there. Built from the ground up, the prequel. It's just like it's just the Forza Double album starts with Built from the Ground Up intro as the first song on the first album, and then the last song on the last album is Built from the Ground Up. Just like, you know, just like Soldier Side.
I like the new Lotus SUV, the Electra.
I don't even remember what that thing looks like, to be honest. Probably have to stiffen the stabilizer a bit or adjust the brake balance. Maybe. I think it should be fine throughout most of it. It's just, you know, Monaco's kind of just a difficult track for that sort of stuff anyways. Plus, I still suspect that they're going to pit at some point, and I'm just going to run the whole thing. Because, especially because since this car is so lightweight, it actually does not burn its tire. It actually takes longer for it to really start burning through the tires. Looks to me like Lambo gave them the Urus's homework and told them to change it slightly so the teacher wouldn't notice. Oh jeez. Yeah, I've not seen the Lotus SUV before, so or if I did, I don't remember it. So.
The Avaya is beautiful.
The Avaya?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Avaya. I like the look of the Avaya. It's nice. Still a weird ass Lotus though, if you think about it. Like, here's this, like, you know, like this electric supercar thing that we're gonna do, and you know, rather than it being like a simple car with that's you know, adds lightness, let's put like 2,000 horsepower into it. It's just as a Lotus, it just feels so foreign as a result. Not that I don't like it, I do, but it's just, you know, if you compare it, I guess. Oh, sorry, I'm dealing with an itch right now. I'm just driving with one hand. All right, there we go. We're good. Looks fine, but it's such a common shape with high-end SUVs seem to be so easy. That's the thing I feel like too is the big problem with like just such like just having this max influx of SUVs everywhere is like they've become like it's the shape of an SUV in general, like how what's classified as an SUV, makes it so difficult for them to really for the vehicles to really stand out from one another. And I feel like it's going to get to the point eventually where just like it's going to be so hard telling them apart from one another. Like I think we are already getting to that point for some of them.
Well, they also have a sedan called the Emiya.
Look at machines like the BMW X6. Do I have to look at it?
The only pure like ICE engine car that Lotus has is the Emira.
You don't like the Emira?
No, I love the Emira. It's beautiful.
Oh, good, because I do too. I've actually been lucky enough to see an Emira in person once.
I showed you in like the live stream.
Mm-hmm. Now they're all doing that sloped roof fastback shape to try and stand out, which only works if everyone else isn't doing it. Yeah, that's the problem with like the design market for cars. Like one person will try to do like this thing where it's like, oh, we need to stand out, so then one of them does it, and then another one has the same idea. It's like, oh, we need to stand out, so they just do the same thing, and then rinse and repeat, and then now everyone's just doing the same thing again. So we're just getting nowhere. We're just going in circles again. Excuse me.
The Emira has both a Toyota V6 and a AMG inline 4.
The new Lotuses look cool. In exchange for the end of the Elise, no thank you, man. Yeah, the sad that it kind of sucks that the Elise had to die for these new Lotuses to come in. I honestly think they could have still done like a coupe, like a convertible version of the Emira and make that like the current, like the, you know, the Elise. But I guess they didn't want to do that. I guess they just wanted it to be its own thing rather than continue the namesake. Because really, the Emira is like the closest thing to that. And even then, it's different in many different aspects. The one that still pains me more than anything is the fact that the Esprit had to die many years ago. And how close we were to actually getting a new Esprit, because there was that plan back in like the start of the 2010s where Lotus had this whole they had this whole idea for like a new design philosophy of Lotus, and they had all these new Lotus cars lined up. Like there's going to be like a new version of the Elise, it's going to be like a new version of the Elan or something. I think there was one for the Elite or something. Then they had like an Esprit. They had all these cars that they wanted to do, and then just none of it never happened.
Yeah, that would have been cool though, because like the new Esprit would have been powered by V8 with up to 600 horsepower.
Yeah, like a modern Esprit is something I dream about, but sadly I don't know if we're ever really going to truly see that. Dude, the 90s Lotus Elan is a personal favorite of mine. A car that I wish got a better chance. The fact that Kia eventually then bought like the remaining bodies or whatever and then sold it as a Kia.
Was it made in Korea, or was the Kia Elan like built in the same like British?
I don't remember. Yeah, it seems like the way this is going, I shouldn't be too. The Elite Trophy shouldn't be too bad in terms of being competitive enough. Then after this, I gotta do the fucking Clio trophy. Gotta do the Clio one.
And they were both.
And then I gotta do one for the Tuscan.
They were both made in the UK and in South Korea.
Oh, okay. So it was just Korean from the start.
It's actually part GM too.
Wow.
Because like they had Isuzu engines.
Oh god, that's right, they did. The Kia Vigato? Is that like a localized version of the Elan?
It says Japan.
The only thing close is never seen a TVR before. The only thing close is a TVR body shop here in Houston. I remember there was a TVR body shop in Houston. You want to talk about unicorn body shops? That's fucking one of them right there. Wow, that's interesting. So yeah, they had a Kia called they sold it as the Vigato and actually made it in Japan. Wow. That is actually really interesting. I never knew that. I never knew that they sold the Elan as something else in Japan. How many TVR owners do you need to know personally in Houston before you feel confident enough in your margins that you start that business? See, that's exactly why I said that. Like, it sounds like a unicorn body shop, because like, how many people in Houston actually own a TV and drive a TVR? I've seen TVRs in person, but I don't live in Houston. I live in Canada.
I remember TVR having like a full rainbow of like color palettes.
And then enough of them to break to keep your lights on. Well, see, that implies they actually broke down and not just, rather than caught fire. Going out in a fireball. I've seen Ford GT40s before. I still remember years ago going to a car show thing because I used to, when I lived in I used to live in Burlington, Burlington, Ontario, and there was a mall there called Mapleview Mall, and like during like the spring and summer, like when it was, you know, the warmer months, they would have like on like Wednesday evenings, they'd have like car meets and stuff where people can like in the parking lots can kind of show off their cars and stuff, and it was pretty popular. Like a lot of people would do that. I wonder if that's still a thing. I don't know. I haven't been to one of those in years, but I remember someone pulled up in a GT40 with the Gulf colors before. I don't know if it was like the real one or if it was a replica, but I really need to stop riding that curb. Yeah, that mall. Yeah, I'm not sure if they still do that or not, because I know Mapleview Mall's still around. That place hasn't closed down. I'm just kind of it does make me curious though if like they still do those during like the warmer months.
I remember like I think I saw like a super performance Ford GT40 hit car with it looked a bit modernized, and it had like a supercharged Coyote V8.
Yeah, it's nice that people keep their classic cars running, so seeing like some of them in really good condition is always nice. But I think I'm more just drawn towards like the JDM stuff, or like the kind of like obscure versions of cars, of like obscure versions of even like regular cars and such, like some of like the stuff that gets like really looked over a lot. The Aladdin Wikipedia page says nothing about why it was sold as the Vigato in the Japanese market. Huh. I guess they don't know. Vigato, name it something else. Okay, so we're almost done this, and then move on. I didn't really look into like what tracks are coming after this, so I just know there's no test course. At least I'm pretty sure there is no test course again for this one. Oh, geez. I'll test your course. Whoa. All I just needed a test driver. Smile. Drop the share code. Alright, so how much money am I making these? 15,000. So yeah, makes more sense considering the cars in question. Yep, and all the motorsport leases finished above the 190s. I couldn't see that one coming. Smile. Oh boy, it's time for Apricot Hill next. 1 second. Just dealing with something here. Alright, back to business. I'll test your ickles. Whoa. Has anyone ever eaten an apricot? I haven't.
I haven't. Unless it was,
excuse me.
Unless it was from like yogurt or something.
Apricot roastericles. Jesus Christ, fucking Coke Zero sugar. I'd rather use that Coke Zero as Drano. Oops. Oh, I gotta get out of the sand. Protecting in quotation marks. Plot twist, I'm drinking G Fuel. Whoa, they bought some G Fuel. I've still never drinking G Fuel before. Or Gamer Subs, or any of those other similar ones.
I got me a Baja Blast with me.
You're blasting in your Subaru Baja.
Real talk, Subaru needs to bring back the Baja to compete with the Santa Cruz and the Ford Maverick.
I mean, I would fucking love to see a new Subaru Baja. Or fuck, just give us a new version of the Subaru Brat.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Like a modern day, either a modern day Brat or Baja. Like, ugh, I would. People dumped on TXR Drift 2 like X-Play, giving it 1 out of 5. Well, see, John, here's your problem. You see, you mentioned X-Play. There's your problem. I wouldn't take anything Adam Sessler said as anything to actually take seriously. Yeah, like they looked at like TXR Drift 2 and like completely like didn't understand the fucking game at all. And whenever you get like these Western reviewers that like look at this and not understand it, and they go in there with a Western perspective and like the perspective that you're not supposed to go into the fucking game with, so they trash these games, and it's why a lot of these Eastern developers from Japan and whatnot or other regions, it's why they're very hesitant to even release these games into such markets, because they're gonna get they're just gonna see it as that, and then just kind of not give it the actual chance it deserves. Yes, there is a reason X-Play is X-Funked. Yeah, and Adam Sessler is a blithering asshat, and I think that's been like the internet, I think, has come to a collective agreement on that.
Who's Adam Sessler?
He was one of the main reviewers on X-Play, and someone who does not know when to stop putting his own foot in his mouth. And is making himself look worse and worse. He always also came off as a person who seems like they reluctantly got into reviewing games. Like, there's always someone who just who wanted to just be like some sort of comedian type, rather than actually being someone who really cared about video games that much. Oh, he was absolutely a professional yapper, because all he did was yap about nonsense. Like, look, I understand that people have like those fond connections of X-Play because, back in the day things were, but with what the mediums that we had and how we gained access or knowledge of certain things, like things were different back then. But you look back at like a lot of those reviews and like, oh Jesus Christ, have these not aged well at all? Especially with some of the people were kind of like bringing them up to Sessler about like some of the stuff that he was going on about. He was trying to like defend his reviews and stuff, but it's like, dude, just admit you're trying to Stop trying to defend it like it's an actual review and just admit what it was. It was just your attempt at a comedic hit piece, and a not very good one at that. Yeah, it's like, again, it's like they gave TXR Drift 2 a 1 out of 5, so what the fuck do they know? It's funny because I say that, but it's like, I've literally have never met a single person in my life who didn't like, at least who... It's one of those games that I almost have never found anyone say, like, it's a bad game. I've never heard that take of Drift 2 from, like, anyone I've known. Even those people who say, oh, I wasn't the biggest fan of the game, like, even those people were like, oh, there's stuff about it that's pretty neat and stuff. I've never have heard anyone who outright ever said it was a bad game. I've never heard that, except for that X-Play review. But again, I don't count them for actual reviews. Review this potted plant. The stem is too thin, but the leaves are luscious. We at Xflux gives this a 3 out of 1. But look, I'm not saying like every review they ever did was bad or wrong. Every now and then when they did like do reviews a little bit more seriously, or you know, we're not just trying to go for the funny 2000s moment, and we're like, you know, really like analyzing the game. There were every now and then they would make a good review. It's just that average of like making good reviews was not very frequent. Let's sneeze on a paper towel and call it games journalism, TBH. I mean, that sneeze had more effort put into it. You think a reputable news source like Hard Drive or The Onion would take me on board for my serious views of journalism? Well, I mean, if they're ever offering positions, you should do it. You would finally give journalism the kick in the ass it needs. Smile. You'll become CEO by tomorrow. Become the CEO of nothing. God, I'm just thinking of that now. Just a kind of like a mock game journalism review site, and it's just fucking Q, Zero, and James just going hog wild with it. I don't even remember what the hell their X-Play's Shadow the Hedgehog review is like. It's probably not good though. It's probably them just like I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bit where they just are like, oh my god, I can't believe they're called the Black Aliens and stuff, because oh my god, guys, they actually did this. I bet they made a joke about that. Like, their intelligence is I say high enough, more like low enough that they would have gone for that low-hanging fruit. The scary thing is that I'm right. I probably am right. I heard that Classic Game Room actually came back and is doing things again. I haven't seen any of it, so I'm not sure what it's like. I brought that up because I know like X-Play would have been dumb enough to bring up something like that. It's like okay, they're called the Black Aliens. So That's literally like, baby, I'm just. Tonight on 4th gear, I invade Hawaii, Q invades Japan, and James becomes God. Damn. Are we out here actually giving people God complexes? One YouTuber attacked how IGN reviews games was actually entertaining. I mean, one YouTuber? I'm pretty sure there's many YouTubers who do that. At least I think there is. This is Guilty Gear lore, probably. How did this game score worse than Call of Duty, whatever? Because it's another problem with like a lot of those like major aggregate sites for reviews is the fact that it's largely the fact that it's you can never they get one person to review the games and then treat that review as if that's the whole website, like that's the opinion of the website as a whole. And go even despite the fact that there are people within the same website who are like they don't agree with that scores and stuff. It's like, but that's just how that's just how it runs. It's like I would much rather they do it like you know, like some things like Famitsu, for example, does it where they have like multiple people doing the reviews where they all give their scores and then they give like a total tally of what the score is, so you get like the opinion of multiple people's and that's the score they like say. Or they could do something like that where it's a total score, or get like a group of people who are like specializes in those sorts of games that they play, get all their opinions and then do like an average on that and treat that as like the score that the website gives. But they just treat it as one's individual person's opinions, it's the whole website's like thoughts on the game. And it's been like that for so long, and it's like it's just causes so many problems. What is it that scares you? I think with like any major thing, it's like when it was smaller and they were trying really hard to get their base and please people. And it just goes the case with a lot of like these major things. They start off fine because they're trying to build their thing up and they want to try to reward their stuff. But when they get to that certain threshold that they're large enough that it's like one of those almost like too big to fail situations, they can get away. That's when they can start just getting away with just making it like really shit, like just making it just worse and shittier and stuff to please the bottom dollar rather than to please their user base. Because they're at a point where it's like, oh well, we're so large now. It's not like it's gonna matter. It's not like it's gonna matter. It's the inshittification of it. Okay, that's the second one done. Metacritic is only such a good source in capacities. Like I don't trust Metacritic user reviews at all. Like no, that website is just constantly filled with games that are either get a lot of troll reviews or are review bombed to death because of one particular thing or another. My opinion has always been my opinion has always just been The only review that matters, that really matters at the end of the day, is your review. And yes, Red, I get the reference. Hello, everyone. Now that you bring that up, I revoked that statement. Yeah. Oh my god! I'm gonna go grab the video in question. No, there was no deep force endurance. Sadly, I don't think. I wish I were a bird. Yeah, we just need our own review website where we just look at games and be like, so there's this game, you do this thing in it, it made me happy at the pants. 7 out of 10.
That's a way of explaining it.
I mean, do you need to know anything more than that? Gets the point across well. Smile. It's called Steam reviews. Not wrong.
Goodness.
Yeah, that's also the only thing too. And it's not like Steam reviews are also safe from review bombing as well. It's got the same problems as well with that. No, they really don't, BRS. Like, I think, like, having, like, the funny reviews of that is just better as, like, it's kind of like, as I just joked, like a mock, like, just, like, treating it like a mock journalism website. Just, like, have it where it's, like, it's just in on the whole joke. My review of Armored Core 6. I got good and was rewarded with a severe case of schizophrenia. I had my own waifu. 11 out of 10. Oh no. I nearly just fucking went into the pits by doing that. Zero THR review. Are you? It's like, damn, I didn't realize you changed your name. Review of Ace Combat 7. My bed is ruined. 9 out of 9. Not the bed. Yeah, it is a bit early. You're right. This is fine. There's nothing to worry about. Good morning, John. No, we were actually talking about it earlier before you got here. Like those people missing like the classic Elises and whatnot. Taurus looks like a Western version of Shun Akiyama and can't get the image out of my head now. Oops. I fucking hate it. Why'd you bring this cursed knowledge to the luncheon? Damn, this is a luncheon? I want lunch. I say this as it's almost 7 o'clock at night. You have ruined my sheets. Oh no. Why are we getting our sheets all ruined? I crave to forget. Crave entertainment. Smile. In addition, my roast is ruined.
Yes.
Oh, ye gods, my roast is ruined. Are you though, BRS, or are you just is it really misfortune, or is it just twitch.tv/THR experience? Wheel of twitch.tv/THR. Please remember to subscribe, or don't. I'm not your dad.
Big Mark.
And check out my throne, the !throne, or send a tip at !tip. Or don't. I'm still not your dad.
Trademark.
Trademark. I'd like to buy a dirt buzzer. He's not for sale. No, I'm not. You're right. There's more than enough of me to go around. I'm not your fucking dad, you specky cunt. Not for sale. Please don't touch. Please. Display only. Yeah, this is the dirt display unit. I'd like one of those from soft filters, please. Oh, that's like a website. It's like a FromSoft, like it's like FromSoft image generator thing. I procedurally executed multiple times over. Damn, that's the fact that it happened. The fact that it happened more than once. Did you bring yourself back to life 3 times until you physically couldn't anymore? They ran out of lives. The fact that it happened more than once, every Soulsborne player is mauling at the statement. This, for legal reasons, that was a joke. Well, the thing is, Beerus, can you really put a number on the number of times? Smile. Come on, 150. Aww. Not quite. Slay you with the obligatory just, hi, I'm in chat. I'm gonna type exclamation mark throne for the haha funnies. No funny, only serious beans. Exclamation mark tip. The literal wording of it. Hi, I'm someone in chat. I should type throw in chat. I like how the timer version of that also just popped up. The one that shows up just from time. Time, Dr. Freeman? Okay, that's number 3 done. Alright, so yeah, what's the 4th race gonna be at? Oh, it's Reverse Rome again. I like how every time like you greet each other, it's like cat kiss or something. It's like, damn, they smooched it in my chat. I swear, if Throne ever does start like putting like a monthly quota for advertising, I'd be like, but I'm not their dad.
Trademark?
Cat Jis. It's like, ayo? I should say, hi, I'm definitely not extra. Also, well, look. You know what I would actually consider, like, in all honesty, would consider the extras? Is anyone who whenever they watch, they're just lurking. And look, there's nothing wrong with if people just want to just lurk. I ain't gonna force anyone to chat. Some people just want to watch. They can just watch and watch to their heart's content. You did not meet quota. You have been fired. You are ejected from the ship. Thunder THR was not their dad. The only reason I'm not chatting more often at the moment is because I don't have to worry about it, Goldie. It's just whatever. I'm not gonna like whatever you want to do is fine with me. I don't like forcing people out of doing doing stuff they're whatever it is that they're doing. It's like, it's just the option is there for those who want to, but it's like not mandatory. Just like throne and the tip, those are both just there if anyone wants to use it, but they're not mandatory.
Just a tip?
Just a tip. I like how that's the one thing you said. Now that I mentioned it, you're just here fucking just giggling about it. Weird Al album mandatory chatting. Damn. First time chatters be like. I'm on good track to finally be able to beat the game for the first time, which I'm a bit ashamed to admit since the game is 13-year-old now. I mean, it's not like Chef 2 is particularly the most popular game, so I'm not gonna get at people's cases for when they beat the game. If they beat the game, they beat the game. That's all, and it don't matter when that happens. Oh man, I will say definitely compared to the last stream, this is definitely a bit of a cool down. Like if you were like people who were tuning into that last stream, if you were expecting that every stream, then you're in the wrong place. Playing Real Racing 3 with the stream and the mini player myself. I keep forgetting that Real Racing 3 is even still a game. It's because that game has been not so. The game is like years old now. I'll never recommend doing 100% in Burnout Dominator. Why is this? You don't get the ending credits after the final event. The game expects you to do all tasks before doing the last event. So it's one of those games where, like, if you do the last event before doing all the tasks, you just get the credits then. It's not one of those games where, like, you only get it after, like, 100% completion. I mean, there's a lot of games that kind of do that, in all fairness. Yeah, Real Racing 3 has been getting support for a fucking decade now, which is just insane to me. It just received a new update like a week ago, adding 2 new cars and 2 events accompanying them. Do you, out of curiosity, do you know what those cars are? Because I'm kind of curious. The existence of Burnout Dominator implies the existence of Burnout Submissive. Got him. Last time I was on it, I think I got the super prototype. I just got to do the race specials and then the big boy class. Exclusive for Nintendo, Burnout Switch. Isn't that literally just called Burnout Paradise Remastered? Because that game got a Switch version. Got the Pagani Utopia and the McLaren Artura. Interesting. The Utopia is a car that I'll just say to keep your eyes open for another game. Oh yeah, there's also Burnout Legends on the DS, but Burnout Legends on the DS is not good. It is not a good game. Like that game, that game was way too. It was trying to be too ambitious for its hardware, and it suffers as a result. Utopia Fest eye emoji, just a singular eye, not 2 eyes, just the one. But I will say, Q. You might be on track. I cannot confirm nor deny. Did you say video games, eyes, and tongue emoji? I wish there was a Burnout 1+2 indie game. I would like a Burnout 2 remake, but they put like the Burnout 1 tracks in it. And the Burnout 1 cars. But it still plays like Burnout 2, because I think the Burnout 2 physics are a lot better. It is my third eye. Do not make joke. Damn, I can't believe you. I want a third eye. Actually, do I? Hang on. Burnout Legends DS is it? Yes, it's at least a functioning game, but I would not call it worse than Most Wanted on the DS. Like that's not even like that is its own. Racing Master. I'm not familiar with what that is. I guess it probably helps. Does not help. I mean that I'm not like someone who really follows like the mobile gaming scene, so. It is kind of weird, though, that mobile racing games are oddly more interesting in a way, because that's where it seems like all the more fun ideas have gone to. But also combined with the things about mobile gaming that I hate, so... Because, you know, mobile gaming. I also just don't really like playing like mobile games on like something that's the size of most current smartphones. Like maybe if I had like some control, like if I bought like some controls for it or something, maybe it wouldn't be as annoying. But I don't know. It's something that I really have to like be able to hold in the hands and have like dedicated controls for. Or of course someone just sends me a Lenovo, one of those Lenovo Legion portable like PC things that they've been making recently. Oh yeah, that weird like mobile Need for Speed that's like takes like a lot of elements that we're seeing like in Need for Speed Heat and then just mashes it together with other things. Oh no, bad voice acting, my favorite. Kwon Chi got the main role. Not familiar with who that is. Someone you made up. Damn it! I thought that was an actual person. Holy shit, the guy from Mortal Kombat. With a name like that, your social credit would be in the shitter. Yeah, I guess so. I should have stopped and actually read it over again in my head and be like, wait a second. Glorious Supreme Man Dong Xena disapproves. Dong Xena. What even? And then Skelly with the obligatory Bing Chilling joke.
I get it. I get what Zero is trying to reference.
No, I know what the reference is, especially because Skelly pointed it out as well. Yeah. Like I knew, I just didn't say anything. And finally a sub 130. Let's go. We've hit a critical mass of meme. I don't know, compared to last stream, not so sure about that. Stop the fucking music. Oh, but this music is a vibe. Can I at least get to the finish first? Sorry, it's just I really like this music. I don't want to stop it yet. Oh, right, it's time for red. And another red, please. All right, red 2. Oh, you broke the buzzer. And red 3.
What?
What? Hey, yo, pass the screwdriver. This motherfucker wants to see a super critical memeing core. All right. What do you mean the buzzer broke? Shit! I just fixed it. Fixed what? Oh, you just fixed the buzzer. God damn it. Slay with a gift tier 1 gift sub to John Xena TV. Thank you for the gift sub. Now it's broken again. God damn it. All right, final race, by the way. Trial Mountain. Who the fuck? Oh! Damn, that was the dank button, all right.
I generally thought that was you laughing.
I wish I had those vocal cords. You got a GT3 challenge in mind? Oh boy. Feel good. Feel good.
Buster makes me feel good.
Only use the worst cars you can use in events. God. I'm sure someone will do that. I don't want to do that right now. All right, cue random sound.
I can finally touch my penis!
Oh. Damn. Also, hi, Turbo. If you put your mind to it, you can also cackle like a dank, except a bit more Canadian. Oh no, this dank paw's impression reeks of maple syrup. Turbo anime when supercharged hentai walks in. Wait a minute, I've heard this joke before. Don't give Dove 7 ideas. I mean, he probably would do it if he was in the mood to do it. He's probably doing other things. I'm sure he wants to do other things right now that isn't just GT. Same with Eden there. Probably wants to do other things that aren't just GT. I'm the guy who just likes to play all the different sorts of car games, so... Oh, Jesus. Colon 1. That is all it attempted to read of that fucking message. That's amazing. Thank you for the 420, Zero. I appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Colon 1 to colon 1 to colon leader. Stay on target. So that's how you pronounce that. Sorry, I'm sorry. It's now just colon. I know that's the actual translation, but now I'm just thinking that it's all I'm thinking of is just colon 1 or colon 1 or whatever. More like naturally aspirated hentai. Hentai at its purest form. The A in NA stands for ass. Smile. The N stands for nice. Put them together. Nice ass. Ass nice. All right, yeet chicane. We're doing the yeet chicane. My ass do be nice. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen, and ladies and gentlemen and theys and its. Mind if I can evaluate and confirm? Should clip it and take it out of context. Wouldn't be the first time someone's done that to me. Stares at Meister, who just has a clip of me just going cock and core. Even though I meant to say horn that one, but I put a little bit too much emphasis at the start, so it sounded more like core. I got a pink Corvette and $300 if that's your fancy. I'll take the $300. Smile. Oh! Core actually is a British exclamation. Co-op! Damn. I gotta go down the cockport to get it, and I'm being called a big boy. Come on, college boy. Damn. Cool, blimey. I'm familiar with core blimey. I've got a clip of Caddy in my soundboard saying that. The British do like to go hardcore. Random set for Gabe.
Oh, my dick's falling off.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
My dick fell off.
And then random stuff for spies. Oh. You just get the Mac alert. And one for 0.
What you have is a disease.
A disease?
A disease.
And 0 again, apparently.
But luckily, I'm a nerd.
Yeah, you got the dank pot on the sound. Random sound. Truly blessed. Spin the wheel! Oh boy, another fucking random sound. 03.
Finland!
I really gotta put a... I really keep telling myself, hey, I need to put a fucking cooldown on it, and then I don't. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. No, stop it. No. No.
Thunder, when are we going to Finland?
Well, if I ever needed a reason to put a cooldown, there it is. Alright. 1.
Heck no.
2.
Anyone can such penis, but nobody can pee such penis.
3. 4.
He really is a good boy.
Good boy.
5.
My song stinks.
6. And finally 7.
Thunder right now.
Yeah, accurate. Also that. It's the best for last. Getting the dank pods on the last one. Truly blessed.
Who joined?
That was 0. Oh, and now speaking of dank button. Resist. Turbo got their pleasures. It was, it was a finish, man. Damn, I should have realized. Yeah, yep, totally. Me? Up to no good? Fuck you on about. I mean, in all fairness, they wanted the haha funnies. I think the reason I never initially put a cooldown on it is because I didn't think people would use it to such extents so frequently.
0, I am not up to no good. I am yes to bad.
To be fair, I'm not. It's not like I'm that. It's not like I'm that bothered about it. It's just funny. It's just funny if anything.
I'm down to yes, God. Yes.
We're doing it on purpose so you can put a cooldown. Let Turbo request the cat.
Put a turbo on your cat.
They're gonna request the Easter egg of that cat in Tokyo Route 246. Cat piss. New car unlocked, Maxwell. I will say, Goldie, please don't. Hi, Vikral, I'm doing all right. You haven't been on Whiskey Dongo's Dongos Whiskey Dino Go's stream or Whiskey Dingo's stream. The chat loves to spam stuff at Whiskey. The fact that I read that as first as Dongos, though.
Dong.
Hello. Oh no. But yeah, like, the only thing I wish I could do with the sound thing is like, it like when someone redeems it, it does it automatically rather than me having to press the button. The main problem is I don't think there's a way to integrate that with my soundboard, because I use SoundPad, and I don't think there's a way to integrate that. If there's like some sort of plugin I can use for it, that'd be great, but I don't know of one. And I can't use like one of those oh my god.
Everyone!
Jesus H. Murphy, Storm of Iron with the raid of 26. Hello, everyone's from Storm Stream. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I really appreciate it. My name is Thunder. I'm a blue Dirk who pretends to be good at racing games and acts like an idiot for the entertainment of the streaming audience. So hey, if that's your thing, maybe hit that follow. But if not, I hope you had a good time with Storm Stream. Someone could give Storm a shout out in chat. That would really help. Text one in here in VC in terms of being chaotic before too long. Oh, dude, the simulcast. Well, the simulcast stuff, like the points things, is gonna probably just be a Twitch thing because I don't think I can do that when I do the simulcasting for YouTube, because I don't think there's a way to do it through YouTube. Cars, trucks, racing, stuff like that is always rad. That is basically my bread and butter. It's what I do. Oh shit! You want to talk about a shout out? There's one right there. Zero with the gift sub to Storm of Iron. Thank you, buddy. And Cryptid Tales, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I hope you do enjoy your stay. What you see here is the Thunder playing. Someone else is playing to make him look good at racing games. Damn, my secret's been exposed. Why would you tell everybody? I kept trying to give the shout out, but Twitch is fucking me up. What a lovely website Twitch is when it never fucking works.
This website works.
Oh, Jesus.
Dingus, fringus, fingus, tringus, ningus, pingus are. I'm running out of things to rhyme with
Thank you for the $5.63 Canadian. I think that's converted from 420. 420 US. Because I'm looking at my activity feed, it says 420, but the thing came up as 563, so that's US to Canada. Jaylee been having all kinds of trouble with this website for the past week. Dude, I get the thing with the streams breaking all the time. Like any stream I'm not subscribed to, the player controls in the stream just breaks, and the only thing I can get to fix it is to change the window size to make it like larger so that it just works again, and then I can put it back and it's fine, and then until it inevitably breaks again. Like I don't know what Twitch is doing, but there's some funky things going on with this website. I tell you what. All right, so there we go. That is the Elise trophy done. And And I get a nice 60,000 for winning that.
Yeah, I'm only 9,000 more.
All right, let's see what we can get as prize cards. Are they just all Elises? They are all Elises, so take your pick, I guess. So we got... Now, I'm actually kind of curious to see. There must be like 4... There must all be like prize cards. I do like the green, though. Green on green, but...
What other? That's a pretty green.
What other colors do we get? I'm curious. Well, that's kind of like a pink, kind of like a light, kind of like a creamish sort of color.
Like it's like a very light champagne.
Kind of like kind of like a light champagne color.
Like a rosy champagne.
Rose gold, yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, they do not stay in the same places.
Oh, hey, you got more champagne.
So, oh, that's a blue. That is a blue.
Thunder has had fun in pants.
I've had fun in the pants. Yes, I'm keeping with that color. That's too good. Actually, wait a minute. I know a better way I could have shown like the extra colors. I'll do that in a moment. I guess then I peaked the virtual race it gives back on PS3 when... Wait, I peaked? When did I peak? Damn, I can't believe it. I'm trying my best. It's ironic this car is also the color is lightning blue, so it kind of it ironically fits. Alright, and status 85.6% now complete. I'm actually curious. I know how to look at other colors because of this modded version of the game I have.
Here's 5 bits also Turismo.
Thank you for the 5 bits, Chris. Oh, there's 5 colors for this thing. So okay, so there is one that's called Champagne Gold, and that's more like
it is
champagne color. There's a nostalgic red, which that looks really nice. There's lightning blue, peridot metallic, which is the green, and then yeah, rose pink metallic is what this one is.
Oh, okay, yeah, so rose pink gold.
Amy Rose metallic. It's not pink enough for that.
Nah, that's like a hot pink.
I know I already saved, but I'm saving again. Whatever. The red and rose pinks were the ones you got. Fair. All right. Okay, so next one I need a Clio for the next one. Well, it's 300,000, but I got like 2 million, so might as well just get the request car Clio. Well, I got that one on lockdown. Now the question is, what is the color that we go for? Of course you'd say pink. If Zen was here, he'd be demanding blue Clio or Riot. Doesn't have the non-V6 Clios. Yes, this is the GT game where the Scudo can do a wheelie. You gotta follow the request. But I
think I remember.
But your request just said Clio. You said pink Clio on another. You said pink Clio as his own comment. Your request was Clio.
I think I remember like seeing a Renault Clio V6 and on like the back of the flatbed truck.
Hydra's, I guess, now specifically requested the 22, so,
Not pink. Yeah, yellow!
Look, Hydro's requested it. Hydro's used a request for it, so... I know that's a bit of a... I know... I know, I'm sorry. I was being a bit of a hat ass. Ass or pull. Wow, this did not work so well. Didn't even realize there was a poll until you just said that. I didn't even realize there was a thing there that just said color. Color, yes. Oh, this thing just gets shy of like... This does not have a full customized suspension by default? That's interesting.
I think it's like a cup car, so I think it's like
Yeah.
they have like certain rules for like the chassis.
Oh, this did not work so well. I hope Turbo didn't actually leave. I'll be sad if that happened.
Car born to run fast.
Are you fucking kidding me? I got the Clio trophy, like the Clio Sport race car, because I thought that was what I was going to be going against. I'm just going against regular Clios. Oh well.
2,147,480. Well, actually no, 2,147. Wait, 21,474.
It's two.
I can't.
It's here. It's 2,147,483,647.
The speed of light glitch.
The bots do not use cup cars. Fuck them. Yeah, that's fine. Speeders. I was gonna say I've already used pink. I've already used pink anyways. To be fair, like because the pink Vits. Like I said, I just like to they use their request a car thing, so I kind of wanted to, you know, I always want to kind of make acknowledgement of that. So.
I think I remember seeing a Renault like V6 in the back of it. Oh wait, I said that already.
Oops. Yeah, I genuinely thought they were going to be using the trophy car, but no, I guess not.
It was in Miami of all places, so I'm not surprised. It's Miami's, like, the car scene over there is just nuts.
This would be changed for GT4. So GT4, they actually do use the trophy cars. That I actually remember. I just thought it was the same here, but it is not. Also, I know it's yellow, but at least it's not. There's a more yellow Clio than this, so just be glad, Turbo, that it's not that one. Certified red judge. Imagine a Clio trophy where everyone drives street clothes. Words are hard. Everyone drives street Clios, and some motherfucker brings in a Clio Cup car. Couldn't be me. Smile. Words, yes. Words are difficult.
Me too.
Yeah, I got the factory support from Renault, clearly. I love lamp. Me too.
I don't know you're part moth, Slayer.
I have to make sure, like, after the stream as well, like, when I check my PayPal, to make sure there's nothing that's trying to take away from my PayPal amount, because I've actually been trying to change everything so that there's no, like, automatic payments that use the PayPal balance. I'm actually trying to use that to make sure, like, so I can actually keep track of, like, the amount that's been sent to me so far for the processor. Well, I say the amount, like the amount that the screen reads is not the amount that's actually going to be sitting there because fees! I would rather use some, if there's like an alternative I can use for that sort of thing that's not PayPal, I would happily use it. With Stripe, oh god, I remember, I know Stripe, I know Throne uses Stripe of some sorts, but I remember, well, like, if I try to transfer stuff from Stripe to my bank, that takes like days on end, and it's annoying. Stripe's just too slow for my Stripe is just annoyingly slow.
I thought
I thought stripes made things faster.
Not those stripes, sadly. How the fuck do the headlights work on these cup cars? See, that's the neat thing. They don't. Smile. Hi, PK.
If you
Penis.
Penis.
I already have one.
Got to put the Brombo stickers on those transfers. They ain't Brembo, it's Brombo. eBay Motors. Bormby. Bimbo. I know Font's not here, but someone said it in chat. You know, Bimbo. I mean, it's a tuned up. I mean, if you really think about it, it's a tuned up Clio. Smile. It works. You know what's actually the worst thing I just realized too? Because of the fact that everyone's in regular Clios and stuff, that means my prize car is probably going to be another Clio trophy. Which means it probably would have been better to just save the money, but oh well, too late. Yeah, after this trophy, after this cup, then there's only one specific one, like specific locked to certain car one left after that, and that'll be the Tuscan challenge. Oh, I absolutely bet it is. I would not, I'm expecting it to be red. Oh yeah, the asbestos challenge, my favorite. Ugh, excuse me. Take a nice proper whiff of that paint, mate. Get a good sniff. It smells like paint. Inhale that rare exhaust fume. Okay, I'll have a whiff. Oi, posh love dick, you bloody balking cunt. Give the fibers a good old rub. Yeah, boy. Be sure to pull the seats apart for maximum exposure. Whoa. Twitch? That was random. I was looking at my my chat doc at OBS, and it was just like connecting the chat. It's like, but I didn't go anywhere. I went to Rome. You do what the Romans do when all roads lead to Rome. Which is... Your mixtapes are still in boxes. I like boxes. Don't you talk shit about my boxes. I like boxes. Boxes. Post a massive JoJo reference. Got it. My reaction to Asbestos is that one Rich Energy clip where the dude takes the drink and says, magnificent. I was having a fucking aneurysm because of the end's not there. Magnificent. Do you think Tomo Pennikit watches JoJo? Woo! Turned into an owl there for a second. Oh, that's the... Wait, is that the guy's actual name? I thought that was just someone you made up for a second. Didn't realize that's the actual actor's name. Would the equivalent of this game to You're Going to Brazil meme be Complex Singer Monaco? I'll let the chat decide on that one. Darius is a figment of my imagination. Nobody can Tomo. He's an actor who plays a fictional character, so yes. Damn, would have never guessed. This really hits me in the feels. I wish Le Mans was real. Me too. I wish lemons were real. Sahaj.
Damn, lemony is so good. I wish lemons were real.
I wish Spa was real. Combustible lemons. Do you know who I am?
Do you know what else is real?
I want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? What's up, by the way, Gabe?
You know what else is real?
What?
One Piece!
One Piece!
One Piece is real!
I see Twitch must be doing maintenance. I also got that chat disconnect. Twitch really is the website of all time. I really hope that once I start doing the simulcasting that things go smoothly. I'll have to find like a chat thing I can like dock to OBS that will let me see both of them at once. Need that lemon juice to refuel. I wish I had a I wish Le Mans was real too. I wish I had a McDonald's within the confines of the course. I think that would be funny.
Well, life gives you...
Slice me off one piece of that Le Mans meringue pie. Oh, we're on the last lap now, I just realized. Oh no, a long-ass Link moment.
I will debate if it is long or not.
Is it longer than Dennis? That's pretty long.
Quite long. Oh my goodness.
This is a paragraph. Also, what is this? Hang on, curious. I'm looking this up myself real quick. Yeah, I saw that. I was hoping to see that at least at one point. Wire Discord links like this. Not website, app.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'll see you later, buddy.
Okay.
Nice hanging out with you, buddy.
Yeah, it's always good.
Also,
And yes, random sound.
Shut up and get to the point!
Wow. Bender, fuck you.
I didn't mean that.
Here, have one on the. Here's one on the house.
They got the goddamn meatball marinara, and they put
Oh
Yeah, you got that meatball marinara. See, where it comes back or it comes back around.
abba dabba.
What the fuck is this thing that Kevin just showed me? Meatball marinara. All right. Also, random sounds for Zero.
It was meant to be.
Just like how that was meant to be, the blessed dank on the random. Red with the random sound.
We're both fucked.
We sure are. And Turbo.
What's the worst that could happen?
You tell me. And Zero again.
Oh, that's the special sauce right there.
Zero with the 2 dank sounds on the random button. You can't get more lucky than that. You know? Everything's fucked again. No. Turbo again.
What did you say to me?
I don't know. What did they say? Wade has blessed you. Praise be to Tony. James Tony. Woo. James Toniety. Or James Tonity. That's his SoundCloud. Whoa, new knowledge? Jamiroquai tonsillitis. My favorite. Dude was skilled, can't lie. No lies detected. These rappers aren't real, they're just rapping high. Why are you shouting all the time? James Tortellini. Don't you have a mind? Look at each other. Look at each other. Look at each other. Roll up in the club like bow bow. Bust 2 lyrics, then we out, we out. Them boys talk too loud. But they push like meow, meow. Oh, so they're a cat. Yes. All right. California is looking nice. This is what they did after demolishing Laguna Seca, clearly. Feels so weird to see a Durg on screen there by itself just staring at us in silence. Well, you see, unfortunately, I have what's called the slow brain, and so my brain can't... So there's a lot of times I can't think of things to say or mention. That's why I usually have people with me to talk to, because that way it helps fill up the gaps in my... Because I'm just... Like, some people can just really go into, like... you know, conversation avenue, and I'm just like, how's your sex lives? Yeah, you know the feeling. Consider this mindless yapping. Not exactly the most pleasing thing. Is that people are doing other things, you know, they're probably just busy elsewhere. Like some of the people that do every now and then tune in here, they're probably just doing their own things. It's fine. I am not the be all end all. It's about engagement. Yeah, that's also kind of true. Random topic from Random Topic Generator. What flavor of ice cream do you wish existed? Problem is all the problem is all the flavors I want are already flavors. Royal purple flavored ice cream. Perplexed Chad, the endless question sprout. I mean, to be fair, I suppose that's like always something that's worth doing, is just talking, like bringing up like questions and stuff. Mainly along the lines of, what the fuck are you on about? Royal purple is the forbidden lean. HKS super oil flavored ice cream. My favorite. Always wanted combustible lemon flavored ice cream. The ice cream that explodes in my fucking face. Yeah, improv commentary for me has just always just been a challenge, because it's like some people can just really kind of go into like one thing or the other and do it without a second thought. My brain just does not work like that. It's just hard for me to conjure up the things I want to be like. I mean, I'm always fine with people just asking me questions or just bringing up stuff. That doesn't matter. I'm not going to be one of those people who gets like really defensive about like stuff that's being talked about, so long as, you know, it's not anything that's actually hurtful to other people. Love me that moon dust ice cream. Turns out moon dust ice cream is pure poison. I am deathly ill. Oh. Or if you drink this, you get 1,000 horsepower to your legs and you'll have an erection for 12 hours. Pass it over! Give me that shit. There's a YouTuber I've been watching who's able to wax poetic about atmospheric horror Gmod maps, and to be honest, I'm mad jealous. Some people just have knacks for doing such things. I'm just like, bees sugar. Fried chicken flavored ice cream, and then we got fried chicken shaped ice cream. I prefer a cherry napalm sundae. Do not eat the clam chowder. Do not eat the clam chowder at the Lexus December to Remember sales event. Offer it to evil GT guy. Not him again. We thought we'd seen the last of him. My voice. He wants his Chevy back. I want my Lambo Chevy. The side of my wrist is like really itching. Wait, it's all GT, guys? Always has been. Not saying that for the joke, you would actually eat that. Oh boy, an explosive sundae, just what I always wanted. You have my dad's old 95 Caprice Classic wagon. Dude, I want that. Oh, it's rotting and rusting away in the driveway. Maybe not, then. Because here in Canada, that thing would just turn into rot and rust. As far as I know, at least when I was grabbing songs from the game, if I remember it correctly, I'm pretty sure it listed Hideki being the composer for this particular track. Unless I just read it wrong and then just, you know. But I'm pretty sure it did mention Hideki is the composer for Evolution. Before it turns out I am wrong and I just read wrong and I'm like, oh. No, but I'm pretty sure it's what it said. Oh, if they don't bring him back, that would be a huge disservice, honestly. Oh my god. Oh. GT guy for Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Imagine. You don't want it. The headliner is falling off. The seatbelts are rusty. The dashboard is losing its luster and flaking off. So basically what you said, it's been outside too long. Like far too long. My man has to get a workout in by fucking with the cops before drinking a nice tall glass of an Esso flavored espresso. Delicious. Sucks, because if it wasn't for the state of that, I would love a Caprice wagon. Night BRS. Thanks for stopping by. Lingers on the pallet. So he tells me. Damn, I wonder how you get this insider info. So he tells me. So these are the thing. I don't know if there's validity to them or not, but this is all I get. This is all the info I've been given. Kind of a more serious note, but I'm pretty sure HKS actually did sell a coffee blend at some point. I wonder what... No, I'm not a coffee person, so I would have likely never had it myself, but I'm actually kind of curious if what that actually tastes like. Does it stack up with the coffee giants? Probably not. But I could be wrong. I remember seeing a can with it advertised and it had the super oil splotches and whatnot on it. Dude, it really is HKS super oil coffee. Just coffee with HKS super oil mixed into it. With HKS being a Japanese company, my guess is that it's a slightly rebadged version of one of the various flavors of Boss coffee. Probably. Shit, even harder with our added lubricity package. Damn. I'm gonna become like James from Deadlock, that guy who shit's crazy. It fuck on so many levels of the HKS blend tasted like Rainbow Mountain. Now, what is Rainbow Mountain? I've never heard of this. Oh, I was about to stop for a second because I thought that was on the last lap. I was like, no, wait, I've still got one more lap. Don't botch it now. HKS made ramen once. HKS ramen. Is the sauce just super? I'll stop with that. They sure did make a ramen. The beans are sourced from various regions of Guatemala, and it's actually a really nice blend. Huh. Fair and valid. I'm not someone who but like I said, not someone who exactly drinks coffee, so that all to me is just like shrug. But hey, so long as you like it. And I know what I need after I'm done here, is I need a drink. I need to rehydrate. Coffee is only good when added to an almost full cup of not coffee. Damn. All right, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. To see it that you don't just grab that drink. Well, thankfully, as I was walking back, I literally opened it and took a sip. But if you needed more auditorial proof, I don't know how well that picked up, but oops. Okay, let's get back into it then. This will look very good in your report. Yeah! I didn't know I had a report. I didn't know there was something due. Okay, anyways. More Reverse Street 11. I'm still not done with this track. Sorry, I'm dealing with the cords in my thing real quick. It's kind of got caught on something. All right, there we go. Should be good now. Okay, sorry, I just did a bit of adjusting, should be fine. He stuck Honda Accord, huh? I like how randomly one of your posts just one, like you've had the last 4 posts and one of your posts is missing my subs. It's just randomly missing my subscriber badge. He stuck Honda Accord. He stuck Honda Accord. He stuck Honda Accord. He's stuck under the cord. Okay, I see. Or it's stuck under. It makes sense now. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Get off the curb! Shitting tits. Oh, and now here's my cat. Yes, kitty. Finally fulfilling Turbo's cat redeem after so long. And in this universe, Turbo gets his cat. Just make it something like that. Scoot up a little bit. Okay, now I should be in better comfort. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. Jesus H. Murphy. So we out here.
Surprise, I'm here for real this time.
Hello, for real this time.
Yes.
Can't believe I'm related to Jesus. Well, I mean, we never specified on which Jesus.
Yeah, for all we know, it could be C Jesus.
See Jesus?
Yeah, C Jesus. Or Jesus Christ.
Cheez-Its.
Cheese.
Nobody fucks with C Jesus. You heard it here first. Oh shit!
Only on twitch.tv/ThunderPHR.
Only this platform gives you such highlights and lowlights? I'd probably say that as if it was a question.
Going on that tangent about that coffee earlier reminded me to actually go and pick some up. So, oops.
Delicious caffeine.
It's like the only coffee I would probably drink regularly.
Yeah, I've just personally never been a coffee person, could never really get into it.
I don't really care for the super popular blends all that much. Like, I don't really like the Starbucks blends, and I don't like...
Yeah, I imagine the popular blend certainly doesn't help to it.
I don't like the other major ones they sell in North America, rather, is what I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Also, pour one out for Gran Turismo Sport. Servers go down in less than a few hours.
Rippin' servers.
That's Polyphony's birthday gift to me, is a big fat middle finger.
Fucked. I feel that hurts.
Thank you, Hideo Turismo, for scamming me. They ran out of gas.
After all these years, they all ran out of gas.
It took them long enough.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Not as strong as methamphetamine, but it lets you keep your teeth. Ross Gordon Freeman Scott. A true visionary. GT, sorry, sport.
If I am not mistaken, I think the deck lead chicane is still here on this track.
It might might be
unloaded because it's in that other section over there. The game doesn't call it.
Yeah.
It's like the road that goes to it.
Yeah, where that bear
is right there.
With the where the arrows are, that's where it would have led to.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I meant to do that.
Well, don't spin it now.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about.
You're driving a gold Clio, not a red Clio.
What's the difference?
The difference is if you were driving a red one, you'd have the Spinalla effect.
Is this a proven fact?
It just might be.
Fair enough, I guess. And now I got my cat on my lap again. She really do be like this. And she is sitting on the cord to my mic. Hey, sit on that. There we go.
Get off.
Get off of it. I was able to get it off of her.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch!
I don't mind if she sits on my lap. I just don't want her sitting on the cord. So long as she is cozy here, that's all that matters to me. Also, in many ways, I guess a support pet really helps stop me from feeling so alone and shit. Because otherwise, it's just me who lives here. I don't have any like actual friendos out here since I moved out west that I can just easily go to. I didn't have that many back when I lived in Hamilton, but at least I had a couple. I don't even have that.
At least you're not with a piece of shit.
Oh god, yeah. At least I'm not living with that fucking roommate anymore.
That giggly, chew, grade A certified piece of dog shit.
Yeah. Just that would have just gone really bad for me if I had to still stick around with alongside a fucking sociopath.
I probably would have flown to Canada to some capacity and evicted him out of his own apartment. That would have been nice. He nearly got us evicted from the last place we were at. It probably would have made me a wanted fugitive in Canada. A wanted fugitive? Are you sure? I would be the slightly most wanted. Not a priority, mind you, but enough of one. Fair, I guess? Need for Speed, slightly wanted. No, it would just be Need for Speed wanted. Just wanted. You're not the most wanted or the least wanted, you're just wanted. This is the number 16 guy on the blacklist. You gotta earn some respect before you can raise Need for Speed, help wanted. you can't be the most wanted in Canada if you say sorry to the authorities.
Yeah, so long as I say sorry, that'll knock me down several ranks.
Yeah, you say sorry, you go from having a heat level of 5 to, like, none.
At least a heat level of 2. They're slightly spicy, but...
And then if you say, I was just kidding, you instantly go to heat level 10.
Ouch, that is seriously weak, dude. That's also not most wanted. But I'll accept it anyways.
I think there are any toll bridges I can jump where you live.
Well, there's a lot of landmass here. I'm sure you'll find something eventually.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, there we go. Sub 2 minutes. I just take the chance while I'm on the straightaway to pet the cat. Incorrect NFS quotes time, boys.
See,
it's like
all I can think of
where's
upon hearing that.
It's like, where's this quote from? Wrong answers only.
Those mods for San Andreas, where it randomizes everything, including the dialogue.
It's the announcement of all time. Thank you, GameWiz.
So, like, they're in the introductory mission, running away from the other dudes on the bicycles, and one of them goes, "I'll have 2 number 9s."
They get a number on the side of that extra number, and then a number on top of the number.
Too many number 9s and a large.
That noise just made my cat perk her ears up and look at me.
I can't do the voice. I can't do the voice when I'm not sick. If I was sick, I could do it, but I'm not sick.
I'm just sick in the head.
Are you getting down with the sickness?
I'm not gonna try to do the thing, because I sure as fuck can't do it.
Are you down with the violin?
The violin.
It changes.
Are you down with the gravity? Well, I mean, if I wasn't down with the gravity, I'd just float away. Hey, yo, you need an... It's the best you're gonna get from me.
You think he ever made it to New River City?
Who knows?
The Clio in second place is still in transit to the new city.
Tuh. No. Damn it. Got really stuck on the curb. On a normal topic, how are we all doing? I'm doing okay. It's not as jam-packed as it was my last stream, but that's fine. It's probably for the best that it's not like that.
Yeah, when we have like 11 people in here.
Yeah.
When he said everyone, he really meant everyone!
Yeah, it really did have feelings for that guardrail, Tyro, you're correct. Yeah. Like this is kind of more, I mean, this is more like, I think a bit quieter than my ones usually usually are, but I'm not. It's fine. It's like, you know, I'm not expecting the same results every night, nor would I want the same results every night.
I mean, we're here, just having a good time.
Yeah.
Just vibing.
Just vibing in the Ritz car.
Special Vibrate 11.
Special stage vibe 11. Always vibing in the Ritz car. Maybe it'd be nice to have a couple more. No, it's fine, Goldie. It's like, again, everyone has their own things to do with their time and lives. I'm not gonna be one of those people who, like, you know, gets worked up about it. I used to have that tendency in the past sometimes, and it was, you know, shitty of me to have acted that way. But nowadays it's just like, whatever. It's just, you know, just gotta do the best that I can do, and that's all I can really ask for.
Oh no, the Clio Sport V6 24 valve package is hit again.
Whoa.
The weird French thing with the weird French magic in the back.
It's all weird. Ow.
It's French. They make their cars strange.
Yeah, France truly is the strange. And random sound.
Sadness.
My thoughts
Damn.
exactly.
But again, a dank button on the random sound, that's truly blessed.
You go to put your luggage in the trunk and suddenly, oh no, baguettes. There's a baguette here. There's a baguette there.
Accurate sound about the French cars.
Then you go and try and put the luggage in the front, and oh no, there's no trunk.
They drop their baguettes on the floor and don't eat them. They drop their engines on the floor and just leave them there.
Yeah, it's right behind the passenger seat. If you look closely.
Your engine just fell out of the car. What are you gonna do with it? Just leave it there. But someone's gonna run into it. It's fine. Just leave it there.
We have windshield wipers. We have switches for the doors. We have a 2.5 liter V6.
Uh-oh, the 2.5 liter V6 has left the car.
Sounds really nice, but runs like dog shit after a couple 100 miles. Jacques forgot to do the daily maintenance on it, so now it's horrible.
Built-in smoker's lung.
I put the exhaust into the crack pipe and then I smoked. Oh no, the other Clio V6s are pitting in.
The majority of them all just choose to pit on the last lap. Well, what's going to be their last lap.
Actually, no, it's not an optional extra, Athena. It's a built-in safety feature, right? If your heating doesn't work in the middle of winter, you just flip a couple of dials and there you go. There's a real fire coming out of your cabin. People like real fires in their homes, so why not have it in your car?
Oh no, everything's on fire.
You see, that's why Peugeot is the best car-making company in the world. They think of these situations.
They sure do.
You know, windows can't roll down, just take the convertible.
Alright, at least we got a bit of a shorter track now. Got back deep into the forest. You know, it doesn't.
it's more fun to speak it rather than it is to type it. So I'm here.
Good morning.
Oh, no, we're
Good
going
evening.
to Switzerland.
Switzerland?
What does the Swiss got to do with this?
There's no Grindelwald here.
In relation to that, somebody uploaded a video that showed the parts of the actual village of Grindelwald, where the track is based off of. The track that's in Gran Turismo 2 isn't a one-to-one replica, like I was thinking it was, but it actually replicates a lot of the areas of the village pretty well.
Hey, that's pretty good at least.
Yeah, it's weird. It's really cool, but it's really weird at the same time. Let me go find it. Here we go.
So what else pursues? Pursues is not a word. So what else is on the mind of the Twitch chatter?
I mean, what else is on my mind was wrestling.
Well, it is and mind.
Can't fucking believe that we're having Michael Cole and Pat McAfee on commentary again.
For the time being. Until they decide, oh, we're gonna switch things up again. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, but at least the pairing of Cole and McAfee is entertaining.
And before that's what causes, and before they're the cause of Raw's ratings to go up. All by themselves.
I mean, if that's somehow the case, I would fucking shit.
At least do that in the sake of your own privacy.
Well, of course.
Toyota Racing Development.
Turd, for short.
What is it that they're even developing at this point?
Something.
Does anyone know the answer to this question?
They're developing NASCARs?
Well, they've been doing that since 2004. 2007 if you include the Cup Series.
2007 for the Cup Series specifically, yeah.
Holy shit, they've been around for that long.
Yep. They started off in Truck Series in 2004 and then moved to Cup by 2007. Moved to the other divisions by 2007.
I'm gonna quote Jan in saying this, but when I saw the trucks running in NASCAR for the first time when I was a little kid, I was like, them darn cheating Yoders are at it again. And then I stopped watching NASCAR.
Oops.
Oops?
I used to watch it a lot when I was little, but nowadays I kind of just forget it's on.
I'm very forgetful of most things that are even on nowadays because I just vibe in my own space.
Well, Zero, RKD and I have been doing the NASCAR watch parties again.
Well, that's neat.
They'll be hosted in here for this year.
I actually made a channel. I actually made a channel for like watching like motorsports and whatnot.
Cool, thanks.
Yeah, if we taught like RKD was asking me about like it'd be cool to like host it. I'm like, yeah, I can host it. I'll just like, but then I just like made a channel for it so that way like people like know what's going on.
I completely forgot that the Rolex 24 at Daytona was this past weekend.
Oops.
Or I guess in this case it would be the 23 hours and 57 minutes of Daytona.
Oh.
Yeah, they accidentally deleted a lap.
They said close enough. Race is over.
Yeah, there's supposed to be one more lap afterwards, but they just called the checkered flag, and everyone's like, "Oh, okay."
When they posted their little statement about it, they were like, "Yeah, we're sorry, but the race results are final. Too bad."
I mean, it's not. I mean, yeah, it's like. I mean, of course they'd have to go with the thing that it's final. They're not gonna get all those teams to go out again just to do one extra lap after the race had already ended. Like that ain't happen. That is not gonna happen.
It doesn't make any sense.
No, it's a sprint race, clearly.
It's a green-white checker.
Green-white checker with double points.
I'm tripling the points.
I'm quadrupling the points.
Whoa.
I need to stop
Throwing in
Family
a
Feud.
truckload of foam.
I need to stop sitting on my foot. Bonk. Points are triple. Top 3 drivers on the board.
Give me the most popular answer.
Name an iconic moment from Twitch history.
I thought for a second this was going to lead it to a joke about like moments that have happened in my stream's histories. But I do have answers for that because I've been doing this long enough.
Huh?
Yes, I agree myself.
Case in point.
Prime example.
The time Mike... Who's Mike? Unbanned the word red and several synonyms for it. Was red banned here by Automod or something? I don't remember this. Like the word, not you know, red werehog, not the person. The word. What the fuck? I don't remember this.
Like you, it's January. Hey, Jan.
Only for about a cup this day and then the next. Time is running out. Fuck! The word. It's fine. Just use them as my barrier. Get a better line. See? Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, it's min-maxing.
Oh, my cat's got up.
Oh no.
Now, cat, whatever you do, do not take a left. You just hit that. God damn it. Okay, good. She did not take a left. Because if she took a left, she'd be walking in front of my monitors again.
No.
Yeah, I made the mistake of thinking they were going to be Clio trophies. Turns out they're not.
They're just Clios.
So I'm just here with my, I'm just here basically being the equivalent of that one Drivatar in Forza races.
I did mention this earlier, but I like the fact how in GT4, when you go participate in the Clio Trophy, you cannot buy the Cup car. You have to buy the street car.
Yep. And you gotta tune it up to make it go up against the Cup cars.
And then your reward for completing the Clio Trophy is, in fact, the Clio Cup.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically, though, you could be cheeky and get a second save that has a Clio Trophy on it and use the trade feature.
That is true, you could do that.
You can cheat the system.
You can cheat the system and rig it in your favor.
It's like, ho, you must buy a regular car. What do you mean you have the trophy already?
What?
What do you mean you have the cup car already? You're not supposed to have that.
Wait a minute, that's illegal.
I borrowed it from, Pierre.
I borrowed it from Robert. Robert!
That's not French.
The next French Revolution. The Clio Revolution.
Hey, Robert.
The Magic Gate Revolution.
The Magic Gate?
Yeah.
That was a security thing for Sony, for PS2 memory cards.
You're right, it was.
It's like when you bring your cosplay outfit over to BYO Cosplay Outfit Day that no one else brought one, and you're the only one. Oof. Hi, Meister. Is this just something that happened to you? Bastille Day Cup.
Jesus.
The course route will be the Paris track from Grid 2.
Well, at least it's not Opera Paris.
At least.
Alternatively, the Close Your Eyes trophy.
Oh god.
Opera's the first to go during the revolution. Surprised it's Opera Paris and not George V Paris.
Well, see, Opera Paris has to go because, you can actually see the Palace de la Concorde.
Oh, it's a post you saw a while ago, okay. Oh, George is next. Yes, hello, Meister.
Oh, you leave George Paris. George V Paris out of this. That track's alright.
The Palace de la Concorde, by the way, is where the FIA is headquartered.
Yeah, that's why Opera Paris has to perish.
Good,
that's
they have
why
it coming.
Has to go first. The FIA have it coming.
They knew what they did.
They knew. All right, last race for the Clio Trophy. I knew it. I just knew that they were gonna do this.
So, Thunder, how do you feel about Monaco?
They were obsessed with having this be longer than most races in this game.
How do you feel about 15 laps in Monaco?
Clearly, this is just a warm-up for the last round of Formula Gran Turismo.
Oh, God.
Just, That's It's like, I don't know what it was about this track and why they wanted it to be longer in the majority of events that it's in. And it is always, if it's the last race in the thing. Like, if it's like maybe, if it's like, you know, at like a different point in the championship, like maybe if it's the first one or if it's like the middle one, they don't change the laps on it. It's only if it's the last one and only if it's this track that there's more laps for whatever reason.
It's not the brightest idea.
No, it really isn't.
Hello, Mitsubishi fan, by the way. Cote Deer Azure.
Maybe Polyphony were trying to flex by being like, hey, look what we can do. Fuck you, FIA.
Cote de jour, more like.
Your regulations cannot stop me from having this street circuit in my
Cote de lame.
Cote de lame. God damn it, Q.
Monaco, more like Monacant.
Monaco, more like Mono.
Monaco. Imagine if this were like the weird test drive game that was on the 6th generation consoles. What was it? Test Drive Overdrive?
Monaco, more like Mana shouldn't.
Instead of driving on the street circuit, you go into the hills of Monte Carlo and just insta perish.
There is no Monaco. Monaco home.
Leave your coat by the door. You're gonna be here a while.
Enjoy more Gran Turismo Sport more than the older GT titles. That is certainly an opinion.
It is very much an take.
Shame the game goes offline forever in 2 hours.
Yep.
It does?
Yep. That's the servers are coming to an end.
Huh.
It had a run of about over 6 years at least.
It's not bad. Monaco Grand Prix.
I mean, look, at least there was one thing that I was able to get out of playing GT Sport Online. That's the 12 laps of bus at Mount Panorama.
The Wii's Grand Prix.
Oh. You see, that's my favorite Grand Prix, is the Wii's Grand Prix.
I wish I was able to do more like silly videos or like silly races like that.
I'm sure you'll be able to.
We'll see.
So you know what would make this race more interesting?
What?
If this were like Twisted Metal Head-On, was it? The Twisted Metal game on the PS2 that had Monaco as a track? And that hotel building that's at the top of that hill that you just drove down, you can blow that up.
Huh.
Yeah, you can completely demolish it. I think there's like a teleporter to a secret level over there or something, if I remember right, where you drive on the roof and then get to the teleporter. I don't know, it's been a minute. Head-On is a really, really cool game, by the way.
Fair and valid. This track map kind of looks like some vacuum cleaner, foreshadowing of GT's engine sounds. What?
Yes, my favorite. The Dyson du jour.
Imagine if Complex String had an endurance race.
Complex Ache.
See, I'm like the one person who wouldn't mind that, because I'm a weirdo who actually likes Complex String.
No, Zero.
Zero?
Just 20 laps of Complex String.
No, Zero, you wouldn't be the only weirdo. I'd be right there in that same boat with you, bud. Then again, you know me and longer tracks, period.
Shout out to, fuck, the name is eluding me. Hastings. There we go.
Shout outs to Hastings.
Ha, Stings.
It took a minute, but we got there.
Beginner's course equals simple string.
Simple string.
Complex string endurance is just a single lap race.
Complex string versus simple corner.
Complex string versus simple line.
I like to think that, the complex string is just inside of the test course. And in some weird universe, we'd have a version of complex string that includes the perimeter of the test course.
Man, that would be kind of cool.
You drive the oval, and then you drive the actual testing track, and then go back onto the oval.
I like it.
Hey, weird. Driving Park 400.
Oh. Sponsored by Bank of America.
Driving Park Roval 400.
You're prize car.
It would literally just be 400 laps of beginner course.
Your prize car is a Chevrolet Camaro, but in a special color.
Complex string. You can drive it anytime you like, but you can't ever leave. You are here forever now.
Complex purgatory.
Complex string is where all of those dead drivers from that last video go to.
Oh.
L-Take is running laps in the great big testing track in the sky.
Justice for Take.
Justice for Take.
Sophisticated rope.
Sophisticated rope. The fuck?
It's how sophisticated of you.
Elegant, twine? I don't know.
Tim returns from the graveyard to see the silver RUF flying by. Always the 5th second. Once you're here, you never leave.
You are here forever and ever.
Ever.
Forever! 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 Forever!
For river.
One eternity alone. Yes.
Words are hard.
I had a good joke, and then I ruined it.
I guess you're gonna have a rough time with me.
You're lucky I don't have my bad pun bunk.
I mean, it usually happens once during any of my streams. There's at least one bad pun.
You're right.
Several bad puns later.
Several bad puns later.
7 iron, medium length rough, about 170 yards from the pole. Maybe we're getting golfy with this.
Golf with your rough.
Golf with your rough. Now on sale on Steam.
But it's in early access, though.
Have a good night, Mitsubishi.
Cut to a clip of me cursing the golf club and throwing it halfway across the room. Like I did that one time we were playing golf with your friends all those years ago.
Oh god. That was ages ago.
I just could not for the life of me get that ball into the hole and was like, fuck!
You were very much channeling your inner James Rolfe that night.
Yes, I was.
Fuck! Fuck!
I still think another favorite mini-golf themed moment was when Thunder mashed keys and accidentally Alt F4'd his game when we were playing Tower Unite once.
That did happen once.
That was great.
That actually does sound
Fuck.
It was.
Rough RGT 1.9 TDI. Damn. The RGT. At that point, it's more like the roof. The roof. Are you serious?
It's a
Diesel.
It's a Vauxhall Corsa with a rough badge on it. Which means...
And my cat has come back.
Kitter.
And she's sitting on the court again.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta get up for just a quick moment. Ow! Careful. You smacked the microphone against my face.
Don't hurt yourself.
You're being attacked on stream.
Sure I am. And Bob called one of his albums that are some rough and rowdy ways to beat track record. Puns.
It's 1.9 TDI, the
Cat tack.
pinnacle of automotive engineering.
Huh? The rough R nope.
The rough are you dumb?
It's a 1.9 TDI, the absolute pinnacle of automotive engineering.
Is it built from the ground up?
Not only is it built from the ground up, it cheats on its emissions test.
1.9!
Well, of course it cheats on its emissions test.
That's what happens when it's built from the ground up! I don't even know what I was trying to go for there.
I didn't realize we were in a built from the ground up opera.
Built from the ground up Paris.
Built from the ground opera.
Coming soon to Broadway near you.
Rough one dem alloys rims.
Alois, it's die Flammenwerfer.
Bob Dylan's latest album is titled Rough and Rowdy Way, so I guess it was a good idea for a bad pun. Understandable.
Hans has accidentally burnt down ein Faulgarten.
Well, not again.
It's still a vag product underneath. Whoa. Only built from the ground, U4 Cuban link. What?
Alright, you've lost me now.
Hello, I am confused dirt noises. Oh, built from the ground up for Cuban links. I'm still confused though.
Right now I'm slightly less confused since you added the P to the word up.
It just you needs that you need the P. A Wu-Tang reference. That would explain why I don't get it. Because I don't listen to Wu-Tang Clan.
Neither do I.
I've listened to a few of their songs, but not too many of them. Good music, though.
Well, at least it's good music.
That is the Volkswagen Group's actual abbreviation. Yeah, I do know that. Volkswagen execs that day when coming up with their abbreviation certainly had something on mind.
Man, in relation to automobile companies that have gone through scandals, can we pour one out for Daihatsu?
What happened to Daihatsu?
So, Daihatsu has been cheating their crash test results for many, many years now, apparently.
Uh-oh.
Since at least the 80s.
Yeah.
That's not good.
That's about 35 to 40 years, roughly.
Ooh.
Toyota just bought them out not more than a couple of years ago, so, now they're involved with this whole mess as well?
I'd still have a Daihatsu. You know, me too, honestly. Reminds me of the VW Italy's Insta Volkswagen Italia.
I'll be honest, even if maybe they aren't the safest to be in when they crash, I unironically like a Daihatsu Koben.
The Koben is neat.
Daihatsu Opti as well, because I think the Opti is neat.
Hopefully Daihatsu is able to kind of, isn't like completely just gone for good because of this.
I know the situation right now is that they've stopped production.
Yeah, the production's been halted.
I don't know if it's ever gonna resume or if they're gonna do something about it, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Regardless, it's wild to me that out of all of the companies that would try and cheat on their safety tests, it's Daihatsu.
Yeah, Daihatsu isn't one that I would have expected to do that.
Toyota's cars are, like, super safe, and they've always been super safe.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember when they purchased Daihatsu out, that was one of the big things they were bragging about. They were like, oh, their cars are going to become even safer than ever before. And, well, this happens.
Yep.
I mean, I suppose it could be worse. It could be emissions.
And it's true. Oh, wait a minute. Volkswagen did that once.
I would be mad as sin if Toyota would be to X Daihatsu TBH. I know it's more than 30 years that Japan's economy is spiraling, but come on, if VW can survive the blow. We just have to see what happens, really. I feel like Daihatsu's situation would be a bit worse because I would feel like that would cause like a missing gap in the Japan car market. Because of some of the vehicles that Daihatsu very much specializes for.
It would absolutely leave a power vacuum that companies like Suzuki and Honda could gladly take advantage of.
Yeah.
Because they could come in and be like, yeah, fuck you guys, this is ours now.
Well, fuck it, we'll do it ourselves.
We'll do it live. We're doing it live.
We'll do it our own way.
We'll completely revitalize the K-car industry ourselves.
Everybody drives Beats now.
Yeah, the one good thing about a timeline where Daihatsu falls down rather, is stuff like the S660 and the Honda N1 becoming regularly available.
And then it turns out instead Mazda comes back and they bring the AutoZam AZ1.
Finally, the AZ2.
AZ2, my favorite.
New Gigachino. Get in the Zam, Auto Zam. Manual Zam.
Manual Zam?
The best-selling K car in Japan isn't even a Daihatsu. It's the Honda N-Box. The N-Box. I'm not familiar with that one. I can see contemporaries pick up the pieces Daihatsu left behind in that market.
I mean, I've heard of the N1, but not the N-Box.
Just imagine if they made a new AutoZam car and they actually just called it the Manual Zam.
Oh. Semi-auto Zam. Wait, no, that's a pickup variant.
Dang it, Peggy, I had another propane nightmare.
Look at her, she's crushed.
Yeah, so this is like a pretty good cover of the song, and that I'm pretty sure isn't gonna be a copyright problem, so I allow this on the playlist. Like, it covers a popular song, so long as they're not, you know, a copyright issue or stuff I would use, because, you know, the closest way I can get around to enjoying said music whilst, you know, kind of, you know, well, you get the idea.
And because I have to have the stream on mute, to prevent me hearing double, what's the song?
It's a cover of Propane Nightmares.
Oh, gotcha.
It's by something called Nagul Nashai or something. They're pretty they're fairly small, so I don't think there's anything to deal with the copyrights and stuff. At least as far as I can gather.
But you never know.
The espresso.
Espresso?
Who would win, the espresso or the Toyota Fun Cargo?
If I ever do start doing like just like more regular like if I ever do start doing like more regular like maybe like, or if I start doing a few like non-VOD streams, I might that's probably where I'll start being a bit, that's probably where I'd be a bit more loose with the music that's playing.
Yeah, I could finally get away with using the bot to play my dumb bullshit on stream.
Oh.
Weirdo would just perk their ears up and be like, yes, song request?
Just a case of, did somebody say clap?
Suzuki actually made a car called the Espresso. Seems about right. I don't know what it looks like. I've never seen what it looks like.
And before it looks like a snail.
Maybe.
You know what? Google is my best friend. I'm gonna take a look.
And now all I can think of is the meme of, the, like... It's like a video of a snail, right? Going to an outline of a snail that's on top of a guy. And then the video goes, you have become the snail, and the dude transforms into a snail.
I have to worry about... You probably have... Why would you be the one I'd have to worry about the most, Goldie?
I have found what the espresso looks like.
I also just realized the joke that Meister made earlier. Checking the end box. Nice box.
Oh.
Mom said it was my turn on the end box.
There's a response of the. There's an image of the espresso and super secret response.
Suzuki Johnny when?
Suzuki Johnny?
Instead, we get the Suzuki Gerald.
The Suzuki Greg. Alright, the Clio trophy is done.
Yay!
Now we get to win another Clio trophy.
This one's better.
Another 60,000. Hang on. What?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, those are not Clios.
Congratulations.
You're looking Clio.
Congratulations, Beetle.
It's fucking silver. Actually, Thunder, you know what you should have done?
What?
Did you make a save state?
I don't think I did, actually.
Damn it.
You wanted... I should have tried to get the purple one, shouldn't have
I was about to say, you should have re-rolled it until you got the purple one, because there is a purple cup card.
Yeah. I wasn't prepared for it, so I was like, oh.
You weren't prepped.
Still, my beloved, I'm sorry.
We'll get him next time.
I don't want to have to do all that again. Just to, like...
Yeah, well,
I mean, that silver color was pretty nice.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like I've sold my Violet Beetle. It still lives on in my garage.
It will live on collecting virtual dust.
Alright, 86.8% now. Alright, now I need a Tuscan.
Oh boy, it's asbestos time.
Yay, asbestos!
we got a lot of colors here. Reflex purple, reflex spice, chameleon orange, chameleon blue, titanium, silver stardust, alphine green, crystal topaz, sunset, which is just turbo yellow, smile, Rosso, and star mist blue, and moonraker black. Plenty of choices.
There's a lot of, there's a lot of good color. There's a lot of good color choices here.
Now the question is, which color do I go for? Probably one of the color shift ones is what I'm most leaning towards. 4 down, so chameleon blue.
The chameleon blue is pretty nice.
Yeah, it is.
Me being a nerd, I just would have said go with the black color.
Gee, it's like that's your thing.
You can have it in any color so long as it's black.
Yeah, I was
Pretty
thinking
much.
I was thinking either like one of these first 4 or like crystal topaz. But chameleon, but we did get one for chameleon blue, so is this our final? Oh, now someone said chameleon orange.
Chameleon blue.
You also say chameleon blue.
Out of the ones that were actually listed for choices that you were thinking, I'm going with blue.
Alright.
You've added more blue.
Well, chameleon blue is the color then. Oh boy, an $80,000 naturally aspirated upgrade. My favorite.
That's a lot of money.
But I do have that money, so... This poll is pointless. Do not interact. The options are no, stop, you're wasting points, holy cow, and beef stroganoff. Can't believe it. The beef stroganoff returned with a vengeance.
Last night's dinner sure has shown up in an interesting way.
Okay, so last of these 4, then after that, all it'll be like more proper championships.
Hooray!
Which I think after the Tuscan one, the next one I would probably just do is the Dream Car Championships, because that one's 7 races. And then after that, the rest of them will... And then after that, everything that's left are all 10 races. $50,000 for winning races. And oh, hey, test course is the last one.
Of a prestigious nameplate.
Oh boy. That being said though, y'all, I am going to depart.
Good morning.
Y'all have a good night and a good rest of stream.
Yep.
Have a nice night, homie.
Yep, bye.
Okay, it should be good. Bogans do be stroganoff. You contributed... Zero contributed 188 channel points.
Beef Stroganoff came back with a vengeance. How was I the only one pulling weight on holy cow?
You were the only one who gave faith to the cow.
The holy steak.
Y'all really be stroganoff.
Up the thing of beef.
open wide and say...
Oh, okay. I'm finna beef. Strogan sounds like some alien species from Mass Effect or something.
Yes, the Stroganoffs.
Mass Stroganoff.
Mass Stroganoff. You know, if you go hit up the dance club off of the Intergalactic Interstate, they play music from a Need for Speed game where you see a man get his name mispronounced a bunch of times.
Oh, cone. Does indeed rhyme with Krogan. There sure were physics in the cone. Cone has been sacrificed for entertainment. This is an entertainment stream, remember that. The entertainment factor is based on whether you think this is entertaining or not. Because I am not the judge. I do not make the rules, I can only enforce them. How big of air? Yeah, I did a wheelie.
Oh yeah, you did do a wheelie.
Led by the legend himself, Bulk Bogan. Not Hulk, though. That guy can go to hell. This is factual.
Who's been my gym brother, HH.
Everyone likes a bit of cone shenanigans. I mean... yeah.
Oh! It's this song from Need for Speed 4.
Yeah.
The song that plays when you are the god at driving.
You're the W man.
Yeah, this is the W music. This is the music for winners. Not for losers.
If you weren't meant to hit them, why do they plonk when you hit them? Thonk emoji.
I don't know. Maybe you can answer that question since you're such a fucking genius.
Well, I do have...
I'm a motherfucking genius!
Well, I do have the Thonkarag... the Thonkarag emote.
Don't die now. Besides, it's my job.
Is it?
It just might be.
Thonkaronk?
Thonkadonk.
keep thinking that Thong Dragon is a confused Charizard. I can see it.
Don't kill me too much, but I thought your Thong Dragon thing...
Yeah.
I thought it was a piece of cheese initially.
Thong cheese.
The weirdest piece of cheese you have ever seen.
Would that, if it's a Thong cheese, would that just be called these? Just a these.
A these sugar.
Thong cheese emote would go hard, not gonna lie. Fair.
It actually kind of would, though. You've heard of Oh Dave Watcher. Now get ready for the newest hit break.
Oh god, I am all over the road.
Oh Dave Thunder.
Who's been responsible to shooting this cheese?
You know, if you're shooting light cheese, are you just making Swiss cheese at that point?
Maybe. Kind of crazy that I've only done like 16 races technically so far tonight, and it's already been over 5 hours. Just shows you how long the end stage gets.
It really does, though.
Oh, Jesus. Wasn't that just an episode of Tom and Jerry? Was it? Ugh. Oh dear, oh dear. Ah, God. It's fine, everything's fine. Oh shit. Tom just shoots a bunch of holes in a wheel of cheese and Jerry just kind of lives in it for the rest of the episode. Damn. Somebody have it the wrong way, though. Wait, that's silly. You put the tape in upside down. You put the tape in wrong. Up your nose with a rubber oh. Your mom's Betsy. Who? Oh shit. It's fine, I meant to do that. It's been well over a decade since I sat down and watched an entire episode. Fair. Ow. Sorry, you saying you put the tape in upside down just gave me sleeper agent flashbacks to an old YouTube video. I see. I imagine, considering all the stuff you're saying, I was thinking that has to be a reference of some sort. Finally got that quarter down well. After the last two laps of almost always being a bit too late on the brakes. It's just some camcorder recording of what starts as Super Mario World, but it starts glitching out and keeps becoming other games. Whose attic was this from? They're just two goobers yelling at each other while they play. Fair and valid. Watching old Trial Mountain after kind of getting used to the GT7 layout is messing with me. Why did they have to take away our beloved Yeet chicane?
I guess they don't know how to have fun in Switzerland.
What is fun? Sorry, I'm just dealing with something real quick.
Issues with Thunder THR.
Nothing, it's not like an issue, just something I'm trying to... Something my OCD is dealing with. Okay, so we started with Reverse Trial Mountain, and then we go. It's Road 5, actually. No. It's been a while since I've seen Route 5. I've just been seeing a lot of Route 11 lately. Another reason to let the FIA bird to the ground. I want to see fire.
The French can deal with it.
Yeah. Whoops. Ah. You stop driving like a fool.
A blingus. You blungus. You absolute utter clampungus.
Oh no, anything but those.
Think about the consequences of your actions. We also accept tips.
At exclamation mark tip.
If you like the stream, you can leave a tip or don't. I'm not your dad. Wait just a minute.
That's my line.
That's his line. It's our line now, is what it is.
Exclamation,
Communism in this Twitch chat? No.
Exclamatory punctuation mark tip. I am good with how the English language works as a speaking.
You try.
I always like cruising around GT5 Route 5, especially with the Honda Step van. The real ones, no.
Yeah, only real G's.
You work?
Drive the step van.
You work nighttime shifts. Oh, don't blow up the chat things. 2 hours later. The fuck did I just tell you?
Only Grove Street OGs drive the step wagon.
Are you spoke English? Very good. Has done?
Life has many doors, Ed boy. What the fuck?
And I guess whatever helps to get you that bacon, Q. Gonna get that bread.
Look, you gotta afford the Lexus somehow.
Yeah.
Like, I mean that unironically. I don't mean that as a meme. I'm actually like,
I'm just doing more streams and such because I enjoy doing streams, and also it's one of the few things I can actually do with my time that I can actually make any sort of money from. It may not be a proper job for me, but it's a job nonetheless. I'm treating it as a job nonetheless. Well, the job of, committing to doing a regular streaming schedule.
bring your thunder to work day.
I'll probably just end up sitting on the couch. Why all workplaces have a couch is a rule that I've decided. They all will. I know it was a complaint most had, but the blacked out interiors on standard cars around nighttime tracks felt cozy. Yeah, I can see it.
It kind of did, though.
Yeah, that's why I say I can see it. it makes sense. Like, it's just you already have a nighttime environment, and then just the interior is just all just standard interior black. Fits the vibe well.
Yeah, it was oddly cozy.
Crazy that this will be the last of like the proper the more specific championships, and then all that's left are the major ones.
Yeah.
Finally, at least getting to that point in the game where I could see the home stretch coming.
You've done everything in arcade mode, haven't you?
Yes.
So yeah, you really are in the home stretch now. My boy's growing up brings a tear to my eye.
I know they also fit nicely on rainy tracks. Yeah. Whoops. Might have just decided full send it. Fuck it. Don't worry about it.
It's time to send it, bud.
I'll always have Rainy Seer with the Fiat Panda etched into my mind just because of the vibe. Fair and valid.
Man, I miss Circuito de la Sierra.
Yeah.
I have so many good memories of just driving around that track with friends, and
it's always weird to me that they didn't bring that track back.
It makes for like a really good mountain toge type vibe.
Yeah.
Also, the Spanish countryside is it's really pretty.
I wonder if maybe the reason it hadn't come back is they're like maybe they are just redoing the track up and just, you know, or at least that's the hopeful side of my brain, but realistically they probably just forgot about it.
If memory serves me right, if memory serves me right, excuse me, not right, but the region Sierra set in is Andalusia, I think. Which the most recent Pokemon game had its region set in the same area.
Interesting.
Yeah. Just a little bit of useless trivia, since that is my thing.
Fair. Useless trivia is fun.
It is fun. Absolutely useless, but it's fun.
Yeah, Sierra is a very good cruising track as well.
I miss it. I really do.
I still think GT5 was more at the peak of online, but, you know, GT6 online was still similar enough. They just had it. I'm still mad that they took out Shuffle Racing, though. My baby!
I am trying to remember if you and I ever did shuffle racing when Gran Turismo 5 was online. I would have been still in high school when that was going on, but I remember doing a few shuffle races in Gran Turismo 5, and they were amazing.
They really are. That's why I wish more people had modded PS3s. So I could tell people, hey, get the Master mod, and then, like, you set it up through X-Link Kai so that we can all do shuffle racing together.
It's a concept that I think more games, not just racing games, but games in general should do. Because putting your equipment into a randomizer and then racing with people with that randomized stuff, I think it's fun.
Yeah.
Because you don't know what's gonna happen. You know, you could get a Vitz, or you could get a Ferrari 330. It just depends on the luck of the draw.
Yeah, that's like an unofficial thing, Emerald, and it's neat, but it still has its own limitations.
And no, battle royales do not count for this.
No.
As much shit as I throw at Forza, I do kind of like the Eliminator. But that does not count.
It's ironic because I feel like Forza in a lot of ways would like even Horizon 5, and I think the new Motorsport also does this. Ironically, they because of the fact you can like rent cars and stuff, they actually serve as a good template to make like some sort of like shuffle races and such. I wish GT7 did that better. Just give us shuffle racing back, please. I beg you.
Please, Hideo Turismo, I'll eat my sand for you.
Pardon?
I love sand.
Oh boy, sand. I like CPD's take on a Horizon-style open-world race just because I do love their original world design. That's the thing too. Like if GT did like a sort of like their own sort of Horizon game, you know, just from a fact, it would feel different. Like it would because GT just does things in their own ways rather than, you know. Would be interesting to see.
Doing an open world festival racer would be very interesting, but there would be a lot that could go wrong with that. Though I hate to sound like a drama queen, but that's a bit of my own, like, personal hesitation in relation to Gran Turismo 7, speaking a bit there.
That's fair.
Just feel like there would be, I don't know, key stuff that they could potentially screw up.
Ah, my back. Ow, my back.
I'm sure it would be a good package, though, all around.
Okay, so the number 3 is more reverse Rome. Pretty sure almost every cup I've done so far since I started this part has had Rome reverse in it.
We're going back to Italy.
I had to put the lid on my drink.
Well, that's a very expensive first-class ticket going back to Italy.
I can't keep up with my bills anymore, man.
It's like, now what am I supposed to do with all this bottomless budget cash that I can grind out?
You got the fucking tortellini and the sponduli and the fucking... I wish Italian people were real.
Same.
You can pea soup, but you can't pasta salad. Ha 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 ha. It's fun.
Funny.
Funny. Tony Cipriani. Tony Cannoli Cipriani.
Tony Cipri son.
Tony Capri son.
Anyone can suck penis, but nobody can pee suckness.
Okay, so I'm playing Motorfest right now. I'm doing some Grand racing, and somebody in this lobby whipped out a bright pink GMC, a bright pink Cherokee.
Well then.
I don't know why I called the Jeep a GMC, but
don't worry about it.
I guess.
I'm not keeping score.
Yeah, this is the one time where I'm actually wrong about something.
Damn.
The person who was never wrong is wrong about something for once. Who would have thought?
It's the end of the world.
I know. It's horrifying. Don't push me off of the cliff, please, I beg of you. I have a wife and children.
Really?
No, I don't.
Oh. Shame. Also, hello.
Hey.
Welcome to the session.
For a moment there, I was worried Zero would hit it and quit it.
Hit it and quit it.
Not today, mate. Oh, I've been pushed off a cliff. I've been given a Hawaiian.
I am 3 laps into the 3rd race of the Asbestos Cup.
What is this, TVR Tuscan 2?
Yeah, Tuscan Challenge.
Eee.
Of course, this is another one where they make test course. They put test course in this cup. It's the last race for this one. These are still better than doing test course in a fucking Vitz.
I mean, yes, but it's still test course?
Yes.
But it's still test course. I mean, driving part test course.
Just going in long circles.
I mean, you're in a TVR. It will inherently be far more entertaining by virtue of the fact that you'll be huffing copious amounts of glue.
I'll just be driving a literal fireball.
Some say TVR's fuel consumption figures were matched only by the consumption of horses by the factory.
I'd believe it. Asbestos Cup 2, it's TVRs instead of neons this time around.
The Jeremy Clarkson Asbestos Challenge.
The Mesothelioma Grand Prix.
Mesothelioma Grand Prix.
Ooh, jeez.
Oh dear, everybody is dying.
Wait, when's my turn?
I don't know, come to Hawaii and maybe you can get in on the fun. Instead of come to Brazil, you motherfucker, it's come to Hawaii, you friend-shaped individual.
Welcome to Brazil.
I just got sent to Brazil. Okay.
That's unfortunate. They made you take the ferry to Brazil.
You think the fact I have Hawaiian ancestry and blood in my family would mean I have the home field advantage, but I guess not.
With a game like Motorfest, it's impossible to have that advantage because of how just, let's just say, how many times, just how, issues relating to the skill many drivers in that game are.
Don't you dare shove me into that farm equipment. Thank you.
Fun fact, for the factory, Dodge Neons were constructed from 98% asbestos and 2% expired pizza.
Okay, but let me ask you the real hard-hitting question. Is it expired frozen pizza, or is it expired pizza Hut?
We need an expert on this.
You need a copium expert, stat.
Expired mesothelioma.
My favorite.
It's fun for the whole family.
Everybody's about 4 wide spinning out in corner 1 of Watkins Glen Long Course.
Confusion?
Watkins Glen, you mean Nevada?
Yes, I mean, yes, not the most expensive trip to Nevada.
I was trying to figure out, like, what the hell's going on. But you're not doing another stream again, are you, whilst I'm doing mine?
Nah.
Okay, because... Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I was gonna say, like, for future reference, if you are gonna stream, you're probably better to go elsewhere. It's kind of a common courtesy thing. Like, if it's something I set up beforehand, that's different, but...
Come and watch me kick people off of cliffs in Hawaii live at twitch.tv/ThunderPHR.
It's frozen pizza, but it's the insanely cheap Dollar Tree pizza that barely qualifies as safe for human consumption. I didn't even realize Dollar Tree sells pizzas.
They do. They're what you expect them to be. Yay, I placed 9th.
I wouldn't consider myself unsafe for human consumption. I would, however, consider myself unsafe for highway use.
I am known to the state of California to cause the state of California.
Known to the state of cancer to cause California.
Exactly that.
I mean, it's coming from Dollar Tree, Jen. I'm not expecting miracles. Dollar Tree also sells razors that rip your face off. My favorite!
It's the finest Midwestern cuisine.
Just 360-degree turn and walk away.
Tesco's finest.
Oh, Straight Tier 2. I can actually use Scotto's RWB for this.
Excuse me.
Pardon you?
Whoops. Oh, Jesus. Just avoid US Dollar Tree where you can. I mean, considering I live in Canada, that should be pretty easy.
There's some halfway decent stuff at US Dollar Trees, but it's not groundbreaking by any means. I mean, you can find the occasional good thing there, but imagine, though, if a Dollar Tree was a big enough chain to where they had, like, in-store cafes. Would a Dollar Tree meal deal just be a fourth of a sandwich?
Fourth of a sandwich?
Not even a whole sandwich, just like a quarter and, like, 4 potato chips. It's like those beeps I see from, what's the name of the account? No Context Brits. And it's like the sandwiches that they sell at Tesco, but the bun is missing on the 3rd sandwich.
This sandwich, this sandwich was not allowed to have bread. It was banned from bread. A fourth of a sandwich, somebody's coughed all over. What?
Ah, yes, salmonella sandwiches, my favorite.
If you ever start like a sandwich truck or something like that, Zero, you need to call it Salmonella Sandwiches.
I'm sure there would be plenty of people who would buy that as the thing. It'd be a wonderful marketing stunt. I could give the local health officials salmonella and make millions off of it.
I mean, the FDA couldn't pull you up on anything because you were literally telling them from the start that you were going to get salmonella.
Yeah, you're having a exotic cuisine experience, but there may be some health problems associated with it.
Get Rich Quick scheme featuring DJ Salmonella and MC Asbestos.
MC Asbestos. Holy shit!
MC Asbestos.
Why did that guy have to be in the middle of the street?
It's an empty package. It is fueled, blah, blah. Try it again. It's an empty package. It is filled merely with the suggestion of a sandwich. Just pretend there's a sandwich there.
It's literally an NFT. You're buying the idea of a sandwich, but you never get the sandwich itself.
Like this hologram dinner be like.
The sandwiches also take down 5 trees per sandwich.
To be fair, at least here in the States, the more health violations, the better the food as far as restaurants go.
I'm like... Okay, I'm low-key kind of kicking myself that I didn't get in on the idea of NFTs, and before anybody goes, what the fuck? Consider... people are stupid enough to buy into the concept of NFTs, so I could just take this glass of Mountain Dew I have on my desk, call it an NFT.
You're thinking of the idea of just benefiting from people's stupidity.
I could have made millions off of other people's stupidity, and I am kicking myself in the leg for not taking advantage of it. That's what true entrepreneurs do.
This is where my sandwich would be if I had one. Okay. Numero cuatro. Oh, hey, it's Seattle finally. The first time in this... The first time this whole night that I've seen Seattle.
Ah, yes, the track whose layout is no longer in existence because this whole section at the start is just gone.
It's a capsule in time.
Alaska wait? You mean Alaska who?
Alaskant?
Oh,
Alaskant. Sorry. Try again tomorrow.
Alas, I cannot.
You can try and build the bridge again tomorrow.
You can try. You can try.
You have exhausted your daily bridge ticket allowance. Please try again tomorrow.
You have exhausted your quota for the day.
The bridge quota.
At their height, I jokingly suggested to a friend of mine to sell their artists and NFTs. Just be like, look, it may not morally be the best thing, but we need that. But we need that paper. We need to benefit from the stupidity of those who do not know better what to do with their money.
Give me that bag.
Want the bag?
El Soyo Grande Smokio, and I need that grass, comprende? That ain't nice.
Give me that drink.
Cough up, El Weeden, before I blow your brains all over the plate.
Yeah, that was pretty much it. Yeah, like again, it wouldn't have been something I would have ever touched just because it's just something I'm like, yeah, I'm keeping my hands clean on that, but I don't want to get involved in that. But I understand where y'all are coming from. Sometimes the money speaks, and it's not, and it ain't gotta be pretty.
Here comes the money. Money talks. Oh wow, dude, nice attempt at trying to kill me. Channeling the true Mustang driving experience.
What, me?
Ching ching, bling bling, dollar
No,
dollar.
and what I'm doing. I almost got killed by the guy trying to channel his inner Ford Mustang.
You're like that one. They're like that one Mustang driver that tries to pull out of a car meet, and then bins it.
Yeah, except
they just find whatever's closest to them. Could be a median, could be the oncoming traffic, could even be the crowd.
And in my case, it's me.
I mean, I have an artist friend, and we talked about NFT-esque adopts. Like, they almost certainly weren't NFTs, but the idea was a one-of-one persona that would be presented as if it were an investment. I feel... And I mean, look, I have no words, but I could think of ideas, but the ideas ain't forming actual thoughts or processes. You know,
certain things aren't meant to be rationalized.
No, probably not. Pretty much it, LMAO. Me trying to leave normally ends up as a burnout crash junction anyways.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Kind of a big mood, to be honest.
I promise I won't turn into Corkscrew from Burnout 3. 3 drinks later.
3 minutes later.
Hours later. Alternatively, I promise I won't turn into a Mazda Miata after 3 drinks.
$9 million in total damages.
I'll give you $1.
A whole $1 do.
You can go and spend that $1 on whatever you want.
So, nothing? Because how many things...
From the machine.
Do they still even sell those for $1?
You could buy a whole can of Mellow Yellow.
Oh, dude, imported drink from America. We don't get Mellow Yellow here.
You don't get Mellow Yellow in Canada?
I think they did for a brief window during the 2000s, but I do mean brief.
That's really lame, actually.
I know.
Mellow Yellow is pretty good.
It's like they had Vanilla Coke for brief periods of time. And then they keep teasing it by bringing it back for a while, and then it goes away again. It's like, well, do you want us to drink it or not?
Also, it's like what Mountain Dew would do with a Baja Blast. Where they bring it back for seasonal periods and then be like, yeah, you can get some again next year. Or go to Taco Bell.
It's like, yeah, it's like, again, do you want us to drink it or not? You barely get Mellow Yellow here in the States anyways. Is it maybe a more common thing where yours there, or?
I can go to the grocery store when they open up anyway and pick up a 12-pack of Mellow Yellow for $6.
Maybe I guess
buy bottles of Mellow Yellow from the local gas stations around here.
So I guess maybe where you are, it's a bit more common than where Jan is.
Maybe. I mean, Jan lives directly north of me, so
seems a bit weird.
Might be like a central Midwest thing. I don't really know. I do know up until a couple of years ago, they would sell vanilla Coca-Cola predominantly in the southern states.
Mm-hmm.
But here in like the central United States, it would be a bit of a rarer thing to find.
Well, they mostly would sell it more in the southern states because in the south, like, Coca-Cola has a much stronger foothold.
Yeah, considering Coca-Cola itself is based out of Atlanta.
Yeah. That too.
Like the central office, and I think the main distribution plant is somewhere in the confines of Atlanta. Go down to Atlanta, by the way. Pay this nice gentleman named Apone a visit. He'll hook you up real good.
Apone Racing.
Team Apone Racing, yes. The funny man from the funny game that's absurdly difficult.
We don't live too terribly far away, so you'd think Mellow Yellow would be more readily available here. Yeah.
Yeah, you would think it would be. But I don't know, I guess state withheld is too far upward in comparison to misery.
Misery.
Misery from the ground up.
Build from the ground up.
You just hear James' jingles of that in your head regularly, don't you?
Look, man, I was a choir kid. Even now, I still have decent vocal chops, so I can kind of get away with it.
Mm-hmm. What about Missouri? What about Missouri, Meister? Because
Monster Jam was in Missouri a couple of days ago.
I wish I lived somewhere else.
I got to go and see that. That was kind of cool. Although it kind of made me sad because I guess one of the series staples in Monster Jam is either going somewhere else or he's retiring. The dude driving the Maximum Destruction truck, that was his last time he would be driving in St. Louis. So
yeah.
Kinda sucks, but I got that on video, so... Hey?
Hey. If anything,
Zero showed up at a Monster Jam and went, snap, that's going in my cringe compilation.
If anything I've learned about from people, whenever they talk about, like, where they're from, like, it always seems like those who are from, like, the smaller cities or smaller states in general, or just where there's not much happening in the population, seems to be where a lot of people, you get a lot more of the people who wish they lived elsewhere. And I think it's that feeling of just the fact that you just missed out on a lot of things. I just want that feeling of, like, not wanting to feel left out or be left out or be able to experience a more lively, you know, or just have more opportunities.
I live in a small town in the middle of scenic nowhere. Like, backwater, back roads, back-ass town in the middle of the United States. Not just in the middle of Missouri, but, like, smack dab in the middle of the United States. The Midwest aesthetic and the Midwest vibe is certainly one that is, interesting, let's just say.
Say it semi-jokingly in your case.
You can go from having skyscrapers and Lamborghini dealerships to corn, and more corn. Corn as far as the eye can see.
We out here deep in the cornfields.
There's a Lamborghini dealership actually in St. Louis that has a couple of really neat cars in stock. One of them was oh fuck, what was it? I can't remember what it was. I know they had a bunch of Uruses on display in the showroom as well. So I actually saw one on the way home the other day.
Alright.
It was kinda cool. Alright. There was a yellow one, there was a blue one, there was a green one, there was a silver one. They're multiplying, they're like rabbits.
VW Rabbit.
The Lamborghini Rabbit.
I certainly like living where I'm at. I just wish it was located elsewhere so I don't have to deal with all the fucking snow. Yeah, that's totally makes sense. I've lived in Canada all my life, so all I know in the winter is snow.
Yeah, Thunder has that, Thunder's got that natural, that natural snow affinity. He's immune to snow.
I'm just used to cold and snow. You deal with it for nearly 30 years like I have, it just becomes second nature. I say nearly 30 because it's not 2025 yet.
Normal.
You've heard of Built Ford Tough, now get ready for Built Thunder Tough.
Built on the side.
Yes.
Somewhere right now, Jimmy is vibrating after hearing that.
He probably is. He's either wheezing or he's vibrating in excitement.
Probably both. Fuck.
Wheeze machine deployed.
I keep looking over at my activity feed, and the last thing there has been from an hour ago where it just says, "This poll is pointless. Do not interact. Poll ended."
Well, all of that progress I made in this race event is gone because somebody pushed me into a metal divider. Thank you. Thank you, Dave.
Seeing small patches of remaining snow during a mountain walk is the most snow I've seen in my life. The fact that there's even snow at all there is impressive enough. Only snows a once in a while thing. Yeah, that would be nice. Like I said, I'm just used to it. Just kind of, you know, whatever. But I can understand why it's the annoyances that it brings. Alright, finally on the last one for this, and it's fucking test course time.
Wake me up for my coffee when it's over.
Well, I mean, the fact that it's test course means I could just speed it up.
Test course? You mean testing my fucking patience?
I'm testing my fucking limit! Pretty sure I feel like James has made that joke before. I could be wrong.
This is a test.
Engineer.
A test for me to not.
Yeah, I'm engineering my fucking limit.
Mount Cook, highest mountain in the country. Damn, they're cooking on the mountain.
Mount Cook.
Oh,
Mount
cock.
Rock.
Mount Rock.
Don't remember asking for your help, Rock.
But I caught Vit's race even if you cheated. That's right, we're gonna cheat. Test course is only boring to me if my car is unmatched. Trying to catch slipstream with equaling opponents is... Yeah, that's fair. For me, it's just...
You're doing the old Billy Mitchell technique.
For me, it's mainly just the fact that it's just... The course is just a bit too long. It's just a giant oval. Then again, they did Route X, and that's, you know... even more absurd. But unlike GT7, but unlike that GT7, at least in that game, you don't get multiple occurrences of 10-lap races. Yeah, I remember Sanok in here earlier was saying that they should have brought that back when they had the NASCAR update that brought in the 2011 bodies, the GT5. Yeah, the pack racing stuff would be pretty interesting.
It would be, though.
Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, the fucking Taurus stock car model. That would have been kind of a shame they didn't think about that. But it is what it is. I want to draft them on like the straightaway to see like where I can top out. Kind of botched it. Whatever. This thing would definitely hit at least 220 in the draft, though.
You gotta get the suck. That good suck.
The good.
At least with the test course, you can just hit the fast forward button and be done with it.
Yeah. It's the one benefit.
You hit the button and you're just like, I don't give a fuck.
Alright, well there we go. That's all 4 of those, the Vits, the Elise, the Clio, and the Tuscan ones are all done.
Now maybe remember to make a save state this time.
Wow, you just get 50,000 as an overall prize things. They didn't think to give you more than that.
Oh, you got the fine china.
So 3 of them are all Griffiths, and then 1 of them's the one you actually want.
3 duds and then something cool.
Pretty sure the Griffiths are all special colors at least. There we go. Ooh. And the color is a we got a pearlescent one too.
Alright, let's see.
Nice.
Oh, it's the it's Reflex Spice.
It is in fact chameleon orange.
Oh, it's orange.
It's an option I could have put on the Tuscan, but I know some people want it. A couple people wanted orange, but hey, I at least got an orange one now. It's just
well, now you have the best of both worlds.
It's just that it's a speed 12 instead. Oh wait, actually, hang on. Let me get the percentage. We can update that. 87.9. Oh, rip in peace, I guess.
Disconnected.
Dead.
Oh, they dead as hell.
You're dead. That's good. Amen.
Perish.
Alright.
Isle del Perish Shadicio.
Probably just use this for like the fucking Dream Card Championship. Might as well. Gotta use the Turbo Asbestos at some point.
Turbo anime when a Turbo Asbestos.
I say turbo. I say turbo. You can't even put a turbo on the car, so, but.
Oh, so it's naturally aspirated asbestos.
Naturally aspirated hentai. As the joke goes. Okay, before I like actually start this, I gotta like make piss real quick. I like how this starts at test course, and of course this is the last fucking.
Don't you love it?
Oh wow, it's 15 laps too for the test course one as well.
It's great. It's wonderful.
Anyways, I gotta go piss real quick, so I will be right back.
Don't fall in. He's gonna fall in.
I'm sure it's fine.
He'll be fine. If he falls in, his cat can take over streaming. We're the streamer now. Yes.
I'm the captain now.
I'm the captain now, idiot.
He's the Clapton now.
The Eric Clapton. Well. He's back from the dimension. Hey, we get to turn the stability manager down to 1. You're just... Okay, you're doing what the Tommy Kiara ZZ2 did in Gran Turismo 2, and I guess by extension in this game.
I thought I had I thought I had unmuted my desktop mic, but apparently I didn't. But now I have, so it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Goodbye.
And yeah, you know the deal by now.
Yay, driving in a straight line, it's like the wind, but 5 laps shorter, yay. Round, round, round. Sure love the rolling heights of this rolling countryside. The windmill turbines. The sky is blue, but my heart is red. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Me neither, but it's fine. It's just how the brain works.
It'll buff out. It'll just buff out.
He has brain injuries.
I have a crippling case of stupiditis.
Good sleep aid.
Yeah, dumbass ASMR. The perfect thing you want to listen to when you go to bed is some idiot telling you the color blue is the color red, while the color red is the color green.
The colors and the shapes.
Color is just construct.
It's an illusion.
The Mustang is not blue, it's black. The dress is not black, it's blue.
The dress. All dressed potato chips.
The dress is not only black and blue, but it sucks ass. Get a better dress, idiot. I can buy a paper towel for less money and look nice.
Damn.
A whole paper towel, mind you.
So yeah, in a draft, this thing will hit 260. Do you all ever just wonder Do we wonder?
Do you car modify wonder?
What if we made the Grenale but worse?
Engineering issue.
You ever just sit in your truck? I don't have a truck though.
I don't either. I think you're on your own there, Chief. It's Chevy Chapman. Sorry, the tism took over there.
I want my Chevy back.
My Lambo Chevy.
Hammy, we need more boofy here. Well, I'm addicted.
Oh, random sound for gravy.
No.
Oh, sorry.
That was a disappointing one. Hold on, let's...
Alright, the random sound.
You already did that.
Soundpad being sassy.
That's a little bit on the nose, Chief, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, kind of was, TBH. I don't plan these things out. They just, sometimes it happens. Gravy tries again with another random sound.
No suck.
Suck is dead.
True, I'm getting no suck. We should fix this immediately.
And a dank button.
The old slash and dash, mate.
He does sound like a serial killer in that one.
No ping?
Sorry, Gravy, it seems like even here the soundpad is trying to bully you.
The magnitude of the L you've taken. Common me L.
Sorry, man.
Damn, you couldn't even call yourself out like that. Another random sound for Jan.
He gets enough of that over in Ryan's Twitch chat.
Can't believe it.
And I should know because I engage in that occasionally.
Yeah.
Moderate to high amount of finesse.
I try to tune in every now and then. I'm just... My main problem is I get so distracted with like a million different things at once. I can't keep my concentration focused on one thing for so long because...
You considered getting an ADHD diagnosis?
I've never tried to be diagnosed for one, but...
I'm just saying, there might be something there.
Gravy, if it makes you feel any better, I've been munching on hot wings throughout the entire stream and my mouth has perpetually been on fire. So I've been quietly suffering.
Well, not so quiet anymore.
Well, yeah.
Real TPH.
Today on No Shit Sherlock Moments, habanero hot wings are hot.
I would have never guessed.
Water is wet, the sky is blue.
Alright, well there's that.
And the ring of fire is coming for you.
I just realized at the rate this championship is going to take, I'm going to probably have a check oil light.
I'm gonna go get a glass of water. I need something to cool my fucking mouth down.
He needs some milk.
Sunflower seeds are amazing, by the way.
Fair and valid? Now this is where the real test of driving this car is going to be, is can I survive actually driving around a track with it?
In the Speed 12?
Yeah.
Suspect it's going to do a lot to try and kill you. I mean, just look at how much of the TCS is having an aneurysm.
Yeah, TCS is low. So, they're both at, ASM and TCS are both at like 1.
Just, don't go near the throttle too early and you should be alright.
It's like I could have easily just chosen one of my race cars. But, I decided no.
Probably should have.
I decided no, I could do this with the Super Asbestos. I've had too much I've injected too much glue into my lungs from the Tuscan, and now I cannot let go.
The Dragons engaging in a close marital relationship with Trevor, the car company.
Yeah.
So, Thunder, how do you feel now that your wife is defunct?
Shit. I never couldn't believe it. Yeah, I think I'm starting to see that maybe I shouldn't have gone with this.
The only time you make up is on this straight.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. I think we are gonna have to just accept the fact that this is not the correct thing for Turbo Asbestos. It's fine, it's just a bump in the road.
I did always want to find green oil like that, and then I found out it's like $50 a litre.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, so in 10W50, which is what the Abarth takes, the only company that makes oil of any tinge other than amber is Redline. And Redline are notoriously expensive when it comes to their oils.
Fair. I am tempted to bring back my beloved FTO.
It's a cool looking car.
Yeah.
Also, it's blue, so I'd pick it.
Yeah. Plus, it kind of it also just like fits in with the theme of the thing because it's all dream cars and such.
Wouldn't consider the FTO a dream car, but the FTO LM, sure.
Well, the fact that it's, you know. Okay, for this, I'm gonna turn down the
downs force.
Yeah, because I don't want. Actually, screw it. It's an oval. I can probably get away with just having it all the way down.
I'd argue that's probably still too much, not that you can do anything about it. Terminate me, daddy. I mean, what?
But I'm not your dad.
Further.
Further. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh yeah, this thing still absolutely pulls. Still do.
Yeah, it'll be a bit twitchy.
Yeah, have to be very gentle with the steering. Yeah, this thing will still do 250 though, so this thing is still can still easily hold its own.
What about the concrete cell?
Find it ironic that the other car. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I find it ironic that the other card leading is the other FTO, but I think it's having a battle with the S2000.
Oh, I see you. I see you put the speed 12 away.
Yeah, I learned the hard way at Grand Valley that thing is not gonna work out. The only progress I could make would be on the straightaways, but then I get to like the corners and like, yeah.
Everything goes.
The FTO in that race was just pulling away, and I like it was disappearing. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just bring my FTO out.
Good thing you have one.
Yeah. And it's blue.
Yeah, I was about to say, not only do you have one, but it's in the approved color, the official color of twitch.tv/Rhino GT4. Smile.
Hang on a second.
Wait just a fucking minute.
Wouldn't that be red?
No, it's pink.
It's fucking.
Actually, yeah, good point. GT Sport is throwing the kill switch in a little more than 15 minutes. We're all going to have the collective RIP when that happens.
I only need 999,000 more Thonka Ragons before I can ban myself.
I keep forgetting I put that there. To be honest, and to be honest, there's a part of me that kind of wants to like kind of wants to just rid of that anyways, because I think the joke kind of died when Reaper legitimately saved 1 million points on Rhino Stream to ban themselves.
That very much is a Reaper thing to do.
Anyways, random sound. That's a goose.
Very nice.
Does Ryan still have the memorial shrine up in the server? Yeah, he does.
Man, I miss Reaper. I miss when he used to hang around here, but hopefully he's been okay.
There's just a fucking gif that you posted in there of a fish spinning.
Now I have to get myself banned the other way.
I just also that says Brombo.
It could say Bimbo.
Bimbo.
Yo cuando bimbo.
I know Fawn's not here, but anytime I hear I know Fawn's not here, but anytime I hear that, I have to go Bimbo.
Built from the ground up.
Brombo on the front.
I mean, you tell me, RKD. Does it say Brombo on the front to you? Because to me, it looks like it says Brombo.
Brombo.
Yeah.
Broembo.
Yeah, it generally looks like it says Brombo.
It says Bo.
That's not a goddamn E, that's fully an O.
Presumably they had some licensing issues with the notorious Italian brake manufacturer.
Maybe. I need some
Brombos for my Capsino. Cue Jimmy wheezing from afar.
Test drive from the past just pops up and just says Capsino.
I need to get some more brake pads for my Bimbo brake kit.
I miss test drive.
Oh, hello, Lotus. Yeah, I miss Yeah, I miss seeing her around too, but I know she's still around. She's still doing her own videos and stuff, so she seems to still be in good spirits.
Yeah, she's doing her own thing now.
Yeah, I mean, if she enjoys doing it, then that's all that really matters. Like, there's a lot of people that, you know, that I kind of like miss, but at the end of the day, it's like, you know, I can't exactly help when things happen with life, or they want to go venture on into doing other things.
The Holy God.
So which championship we're doing? This is the Dream Car Championship currently. I just finished doing the Vitz, the Elise, the Clio, and the Tuscan championships. So those were all the 5 race ones that were left. So now I'm doing the Dream Car Championship, which is the only one that's 7 races. And then after that, everything that's left is all 10 races each.
I'll take the Yamaha and me.
I was gonna use the Speed 12 I got from the Tuscan Challenge, but I learned the hard way that no, that's not a good idea. Pretty much just counting down the minutes until Sport dies. Sag. Why's my car turning to the right? On its own.
Is your alignment out of whack?
Yeah, that's weird. It's like... I'm gonna take a look at... I was gonna open up Gamepad Tester real quick just to make sure, like after this, just to make sure it's not my controller. It could also be the tire wear, I think. Because the tires are pretty worn now. Okay. Yeah, uneven wear. I'm just having a quick double check though, just because, you know. Yep, seems, yeah, it's not the controller. Everything still appears fine. So it was in fact the uneven wear. All right, before I start this next one, let me go ahead and put all the downforce back on the car.
God damn it.
And then bring the gears down because I'm not gonna need such long gears for this.
I'm looking for another Discord server right now, and I saw that somebody posted a potential registration that says Awubis.
Awubis? Long years.
Long.
Sax.mid.
I'll have you know the sax is anything but mid.
I mean, correct. But they did type sax.mid in chat.
I know. Just trying to do a funny thunder.
Understandable. Sax.based. Jazz for your soul.
I found your THR listening party. And it's either Fender screaming for 5 minutes straight or it's me screaming for 5 minutes straight.
If I screamed for 5 minutes straight, I'd probably be tasting blood.
Yeah.
And it's just the guy blowing into a fire extinguisher.
All right, now put a tomato in there.
Damn.
He's dead. I killed him.
The hell was that one from?
With a tomato.
I put a man into a blender and I killed him.
Oh. Alright. Gravy again with the red sound. And again, Blessed with the dank button on the random sound.
Patron Saint Tony.
Danked. And Zero with another random sound.
Penis.
That's very Zero, to be honest.
That is very appropriate.
Penis.
Gentlemen, I give you penis.
Zero plays People Playground.
People Playground?
In hindsight, it's kind of a shame that the TVR wasn't good enough for this one, because
yeah,
I've recently had quite a bit of contact with, well, I wouldn't say TVRs in general, but a particular TVR, Chimera, owned by a friend of mine, who frequents the track days I like to go to. Her green Chimera 4-litre HC is one of the nicest cars I've ever been around, to be honest with you.
Sounds nice.
And I've been around multi-$1,000, multi-hundred of thousand of dollar, like, German supercars and sports cars and stuff like that. Didn't stop it from being slow, though.
Is it like the green that came out of the factory, perchance? Like that?
Correct.
Darkish looking green?
Very dark, metallic green, yes.
Yeah.
2 laps in and the Imprezza's already going into the pits.
He's torched his tyres. He's melted them down. He's turned them into goo. I don't know.
I'm not sure what the name of that dark metallic green is, but it's really nice looking.
The guy decided to enter the race on super softs and is paying the consequence for it.
The Pirelli Super Mega Ultra Soft.
He's just doing a tire test.
Tire test?
Yeah, he's tire testing them in a practical situation.
Babe, you make my Pirelli wet.
He clearly got his he got his tires from that 2008 Brickyard 400 race.
Okay, 2 things. 1, I sent you my Hypersofts, please respond. 2, he must have used one of those free markers you get from beating one of the Blacklist drivers to get those tires.
Maybe.
You're saying he got Junkman tires?
He got a contact at Pirelli that gave him Hypersofts.
I wouldn't say hyper too loudly in this chat, mate.
Also, no, I am not aware of that particular game, Jan. But I've googled it and it looks hilarious. That's a game where I can live out my most violent fantasies.
I think I've got photos from November when that TVR was on track with myself. We had a good old ding-dong. That was a fun race.
Oh, and the other FTO has gone to pit. Anyone else gonna join them in the pits? Nope. Just the FTO pitted. At least the green one.
The inferior FTO.
Yeah, and they didn't detonate. Also, what's Goldie referring to?
Gran Turismo Sports servers are about to go offline permanently in 5 minutes.
Wow.
He's using the 2005 US GP Michelins.
See, that would track, only they didn't explode.
You know, if a set of Michelins were to spontaneously combust or just go to shit for no reason, do you think the Michelin man smiles or does he frown?
I don't know, man. Anyway, the band Weezer has arrived.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Jimbothy. Weezer from Fortnite?
fucking Christ!
Rio Grande.
What's with these homies? And the video ends because it's just homies, quite literally.
Imagine listening to an artist from Wales, a country that doesn't exist.
Damn.
No, it exists. It's just its population is just Wales.
No, Wales is a floating point error.
Floating point error.
Say.
I did not realize Weezer's from Wales, though.
I thought they were from California.
Yeah.
They are Californian.
The state of California is known to cause whales?
No, I was listening to the band that shall not be named on Spotify.
Say no more.
This is a certified lost profits moment.
I said say no more, god damn it.
Lost profits are lost profits.
No, the rest of the band's alright. It's just the lead.
Yeah.
Pain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's a genuine pain moment, in which I know what Lotus is referring to, but my stupid brain can't help to fill pain afterwards with microwaves.
If I'm in pain at the thought of that, then I might as well own the fucking bakery at this point.
Lotus is doing a really good roleplay of Charles Leclerc right now.
War! Pain! Microwaves! Michael Wave.
Michael Wave.
Wave at Michael. Michael Wave.
No, they're doing a good cosplay of what is it? Matthew Gallagher from WTF1. No, P1. What am I fucking saying?
What is anyone saying?
And I've just finished work, so brain is doo-doo.
That's just,
what is you on about, Big?
Oh, that's my brain on a regular basis.
And this is your brain on drugs.
The drug is Durg.
This is your brain on Dirks.
That's my brain on Durgs. Oh, that's the only explanation I have for what I have become.
You guys haven't seen
That's
that meme,
my
by the way?
brain.
Where it's the guy sitting behind the table and just, this is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. With the like whole fried egg thing.
Yeah. I've seen so many of those.
Do you like your eggs fried, or do you like them scrambled? Or do you not like eggs at all?
I like my eggs bonked.
I'm not surprised you like yours bonked.
I like my eggs turbocharged.
You know, fair point.
I like my eggs smashed with a frying pan.
A turbocharged egg is a good egg.
I forget her name, but I know which one you're referring to, Tyro. I like my eggs hatching when they're ready to come out.
Oh, yep, it's 12 o'clock. Rest in peace, Gran Turismo Sport.
Someone try to open the game quick and see if it does anything.
Rest in peace, Hideo Turismo. We will remember you well.
Rip the homie.
Do you eat your eggs with or without the peel?
So thank you, Polyphony Digital, for the worst gift imaginable.
Dare I ask?
It's the 31st.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
For my birthday, Polyphony gave me a middle finger.
Damn. And yeah, Spider, it's apparently over. Managed to take my first car, a Group B RCZ, for one last little ride before it all came to an end.
It's so Jova.
It's fucking Jover.
It's absolutely Shadover.
It's FT over.
Yeah, FT over.
Alternatively, if we were racing at Super Speedway, I would have said it's Dover.
It's Dover. No, Shadover. Not Shatover.
It's Homer.
It's Homer. It's absolutely Homer. It's Earth.
Updates. Japan has been relocated to the eastern coast of North America.
What?
Can't deny it was.
We should ask James if he can go visit Japan now.
I would, but I'm thinking, and it could be wrong. Might have just gotten busy doing other things, but I'm thinking he's probably gone to bed.
What if?
It's because it's like 1 a.m. there.
And pushed it somewhere else.
But I'm right here.
Shot. Yeah. Yeah. The single player aspect of GT being very shafted for like the competitive online multiplayer really was not the best thing for that series in the long run, because bringing all of the let's just say the dickheads who don't touch grass and thinks that anything that's not realistic enough is no fun. Japan is now South Nova Scotia.
South Nova Scotia.
I call up my stepbrother and be like, "Hey, how's Japan?" Context: he lives near Halifax. Japanada.
Japanada.
Pan. Something about just pan. My dumbass as a kid, though, Super Speedway was a stand-in. Thought Super Speedway was a stand-in for Darlington, not knowing Motegi even existed. I mean, that's fair. I thought Super Speedway was just some fictionalized speedway for years until I realized, oh, it's sort of a fictionalized speedway. It's just that they wanted Motegi Super Speedway but couldn't quite get it at the time, so they just made it up. And now Motegi Super Speedway is dead.
Yeah.
The earthquake from a decade ago happened, and then they never decided to open up again, which is kind of sad. I wonder if like money had a reason to do with it too.
Money.
Money must be funny in a rich man's world.
True.
Fuck being in a rich man's world. I want to be in a rich Durg's world. And in this world, I'd actually be rich. And unlike most rich people, I'd actually willingly give my money to people who needs it. Because no one said I had to have a limit. In this world, it's shit or be shitted. At least we still have Darlington to get our asymmetrical oval fill. Words are smart. Too smart for me.
Oh, it's the Gran Turismo auto theme.
Yep. Where's GT Auto guy?
Yeah, where is he? He's probably drinking oil. He's having that nice,
It's probably mixed in some HK Super Oil with some lean.
That nice Esso espresso.
Esso espresso.
Dang it. Hello?
Yes, Mr. Hill.
Rich.
Now see if this were any of the other things I did today. That would have been the end of that race, but I still have 5 more laps. I bet you too, because Monaco's the last race of this one. Monaco's probably going to be like 20 laps.
It's practice for the Monaco Grand Prix.
And the thing I still hate the most is that I'm going to have to check by like the 3rd or 4th race, I'm already going to have to check oil light, and I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, Thunder's gonna have the oil debuff because he didn't hydrate GT guy.
That's something they really should have thought over when they did some of these events, that you would have been allowed to change your oil. Also, hi Nick. And Dorset saluting GT Sports servers. Add gravy with a dank button.
Nick. Nickelodeon. Sorry.
Zero with the random sound.
Happy Pride Month!
Remember, every month is Pride Month.
Every month is Pride Month.
That sounded like a gridding. It was, well, I don't think he gridded something. I think he just flicked something with his fingers, if I remember correctly.
Hit the griddy.
He hit the griddy, yes. Another random sound for Zero. God, I still have that.
He's dead.
Hit the one grit.
Let's spin the wheel again.
Oh boy, hang on.
Hit the wheeze.
Beans.
That's not the wheeze.
What do you mean you hate the wheeze?
No, hit the wheeze, I think she said.
I said hit the wheeze, not hate the wheeze.
Oh, I was about to say.
In this household, we embrace the wheeze. Also, Meister random sound.
Fuck!
Oh. You got Vinny shouting the fuck. The fuck word.
Well, the life gives you lemon.
Man, I hate the wheeze. Spelled W-I-I-S. What did the wheeze ever do to you, Nick? This said Micra in beans. It's an actual color for that car, if you didn't know. Alright, Jan with dank button. Oh, he sounds so disappointed. And then Gravy with the random sound.
Remember, the car's heavy.
Yeah, he said it!
Oh, fuck, he said the line.
He said the line!
Gornado strikes again. My foot fell.
Oh, my Puxel.
My Puxel.
My Puxel. Also, Nick. That is... See, Nick, when I see that, I expect someone like Jake, like fucking edgy Jake to appear. Macaroni with the beans. I said, oh my Puxel out of frustration. That's not a good thing. It's a great thing. Why edgy Jake? Because that's kind of his gimmick whenever he appears in my chat. I never asked for it to be his gimmick. It's just that it is.
You never asked for this.
I'll even put up with this guy.
Put up with this guy. I'm not saying that like as a derogatory thing. It's just kind of, it's just his gimmick. It's just his joke, his like running gag. And also, Nick, farts are funny in the right circumstances. Also, going back to what Gravy said, like, it is such a bad habit of mine where, like, sometimes if I go like, oh, I'll just fill it up with my Pixel. It's like that meme where it's like the timeline of video, like where the first like quarter of it's like, this is really funny, and then like the rest of the video is like, it just says, this has now irreparably changed my vocabulary. Parts are funny, James May.
The funny cheese man. Not oak aged, not free trade, just fucking cheese.
He's an honest man, and he gets to the point. Oh shit. So the Camaro Z28 Hoonigan Edition is Street 2. Nice. Ooh. Who's the dragon in the middle? That's Vic. Or V.
Hey.
Cute dog.
Half of this quote unquote Discord lobby are Dergs.
It is the best way to be. Hey, Nick.
James May's model train hyperfixation has rubbed off on me. What is it, like the fixation of model trains, or just having such a hyperfixation on a certain thing? I'm guessing it's the trains part.
Having a hyperfixation on model trains.
Yeah. That's fair. I know the other is Gabe and Blade the Dirk. Huh? Gabe is a fox.
As in other...
If you're unless you're talking about someone else some other person you know who's a Dirk named Gabe. But if you're talking about Gabe the Babe, Gabe's a fox.
Gay Abe.
Yeah, Gabe the Babe is his first one is a fox.
Gabe is a cutie.
As for Blade, I don't know who that is. Which one is Blade? The blue eyes one?
That would be me.
Oh, yeah, that's not a Dirk. At least I don't think it is. Okay, maybe they are? I'm not familiar enough with Zero's characters, I'm sorry.
I think there's only one dragon in your lineup, and as far as I can recall.
Yeah, you're correct. There's only one.
Yeah, I'm just like not familiar with the characters and stuff, so it kind of went over my head. Meanwhile, for me, oops, all humans.
I have way too many OCs. I'm addicted to them.
Everyone has their guilty pleasures. Humans, you.
Fucking A, right? I do have a guilty pleasure. God damn.
Yes, Jimmy. Ow, my ass. Huge titty woman's.
Whammon.
Gravy just says where.
Where?
It's like, Jed mentions huge titty women's and Gravy's just like, please, where?
Man has his priorities. That's all I'm saying.
Their guilty pleasure is soft femdom. What, Jimmy's?
Hey? I'm gonna need a citation needed on that one.
Yeah, citation needed.
Citation needed!
Like, I was trying to think, like, who do you mean by which one? Oomst.
What do you mean?
What does that mean? Yes. Yes. Nick. Please. All right, random sound for gravy. Oh.
Very good.
Very good.
Very appropriate considering this whole conversation.
Indeed.
The new.
Weaponized horny bongs. GT related news not related to sport. The 190E is back in the Legend dealer. Interesting. Also, Tyro with the dank button.
Play the happy music!
Does he run it dank enough for you?
And Zero also with the random sound.
I'm gonna quote retweet you into oblivion!
That one's definitely aged a bit because it's
I find good artwork.
V with random.
Penis!
We're gonna be talking about the penis.
That is also accurate.
We're going to be talking about the vagina.
Penis.
And we will definitely be spending a lot of time talking about...
Oh, gravy. I think that one is actually in my dank button, like the yell of Craig.
Craig!
What the dog doing?
Here.
Well, Nick, let's see if
Craig.
You beauty!
That's not Craig, but
Give me a Craig.
random sound Zero.
I like video games. Do you like video game?
Craig.
Thank
I don't
you,
want
Vinny.
video game, I want Craig.
Video game.
Wow, sound
No.
Jesus Christ.
I will spin this wheel as many times.
Numero trois. No.
You.
Very good.
Lotus with the random sound.
Luigi, the shit's coming out your ass!
Wow, of all people that fucking get that one.
Of all people to get that.
And also
Luigi.
Zero number 4. Oh. You really want Craig through the random sound and not the dank button.
We're down to 6,900.
I need to take a piss.
Okay, let's increase my chances.
Alright, dank button then.
It was meant to be.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
This is one man's desire for Craig. Nick with the random sound.
Boomhauer.
Boomhauer. And like, I don't even remember what number this is anymore. Maybe number 6 for you?
Okay, this is the last one.
Alright, last
This is a certified base boosted moment.
Last one, number 7.
Damn, I'm an idiot.
That is not a fart. That is like a that is like a bass boosted sound that is titled in my soundpad Dafunny. DAFAHNI.
Thunder.
Yes.
Bring your sound pad over here. Bring it as close as you possibly can to me.
How exactly?
Just bring it to me.
Dank button for gravy.
No.
Damn.
I just slapped the soundboard.
I thought it was it. No. It's there. You just have to keep looking for it.
This part of the stream is just Craig Roulette.
Craig Roulette. Eventually, at some point, when I could actually sit down and remind myself to, I'm gonna have like way more stuff in the dank button.
Okay. I went and Googled his fiat, and the first thing on the page, yeah, the first thing on the page it says is, "Don't you look at me, Tony."
Don't you look at me, Tony. All right, tag button again for gravy.
Hey, Dan, the cashier's made if you want to buy the same thing twice.
I mean, that's a classic.
In the series of garbage time videos titled Tony Abuse, Tony has been demonstrated to use zip ties as a fan belt, booze and kerosene as fuel, and speaker wires as spark plugs.
I thought for a second you were just reading his TV tropes page.
Yes, clearly Tony has a TV tropes page.
Well, Dang Putz has a TV tropes page made of them. And there's mention of Tony in there.
We gotta get Tony drunk.
Have a good night, Tyro.
Try not to die, Ro.
We should have totally sent him a bottle of that Doritos flavored vodka.
Actually, Jesus Christ, I just realized something. Yeah, good night, Tyro. Please do not die, Ro. Say hi to Spyro for me.
Good save.
Random sound, or actually no, sorry. Dang button first for 0. This making grunting noises, and also now your random sound.
Fuck you! I won!
Of all the clips to get.
Yeah. Oh god, that's one thing I actually do hope for too when I get to like the simulcast streaming. I need to make sure that whenever someone redeems something, I can still see it in that chat.
Yeah, so when I'm wasting all of my channel points on sound clips.
Because I need like the multiple chats I could easily look over like whenever, you know, someone on YouTube is chatting or anything. But
speaking of which,
I need to also be able to see when people are using redeems on Twitch. Well, Dank number 2.
What? Why? Why the...
Unfortunate. Also, random number 2. Appropriate.
Take a closer look at that dank.
This is just... I just find it so funny. It's just the hunt for the Craig.
The hunt for Craig. I might not have found Craig, but I found the Redbird.
And V found the random sound.
I hate you all!
Wow, Dank. Why would you say such a thing?
I don't know, man. It really tracks with my attitude towards life.
Damn. Jesus, Wade. Gravy again trying with the dank button.
I hate you all!
That's literally the same fucking sound you just played. Jesus H. Murphy. No, you get another one.
Get a copper in you.
There you go.
I'm running out of credits.
Rolling for the elusive 6-in-1.
Not only am I broke in real life now, I'm also broke on Twitch.
Damn. Wait, do I actually have a cooldown on the dank button?
I think it's just to prevent spam, because we have been going at it for a while now.
Oh, I did not know that. I'll look into it. But random sound for gravy.
Get out of my house!
Now it's just giving the dank on the random button. I mean, blessed, but
I just want to say, by the way, in relation to that Redbird clip, chattering lorries are fascinating creatures.
okay, now going for the 6-in-1. Jan, random.
Don't ask me how I know this.
Or not the random, the dank button I meant to say.
They're very fascinating creatures. They like to play around and they like to be mischievous little shits. But also they're funny.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know the whole joke with the whole 6-in-1 thing, right, Jan? Just because of how much sass it was giving. I was just kind of doing a bit. Yeah, I did not realize that I set a cooldown for the dank button, but not for the fucking random one. You think I would have done that for both, but, oops.
I'm just gonna blink this of this little fucker hopping around like he's a fucking kangaroo. I'll also link this in the Twitch chat for reference.
Finally got a moment of composure. Speaking of burbs, I always find when they're just walking to be the most charming thing. Yeah.
It really is, though. Have you ever seen the video of the cockatoo? Like, the big white birds?
Mm-hmm.
That look like little fluff balls. Have you ever seen the video of one just sitting on a sign that says, no loitering? Loitering?
No loitering.
No littering?
Or, it's no loitering or no littering, but he's sitting on a sign and he's got an ice cream in his hand.
When I think of cockatoos, I think of that weird little exaggerated march they do.
The walk where they're like, yeah, I own this bitch.
It's like, it's mine.
This is mine now. This is how Pigeon is towards me whenever I have him out. He claims bits and pieces of my room as his own. This is also how our Pomeranian behaves.
Oh, another random sound.
What?
Thank you, Johnny.
I love our little Pomeranian. He's a goofball. It's like the goofiest fucking dog you've ever seen. It's just a little ball of fluff. He looks like a little lion, actually. He looks like he has a mane. He's handsome.
I'm afraid I have an inherent bias against dogs.
Heck.
this, but somehow even more, like, fluffier, poofier. He stole my game controller once.
Oops.
He came into my room and he dragged my game controller underneath his bed. He didn't break it. He didn't fuck up any of the sticks.
Well, that's good at least.
He didn't fuck up any of the buttons, but he was like, no, this is mine now. And he didn't chew at it. He just sat next to it like he wanted it.
Subtle message that you should probably be paying a bit more attention to him.
Yeah. He then proceeded to go outside of my room, grab one of my socks, and he proceeded to play fetch with said sock for about 30 minutes.
Dog gaming.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's just called Ghosty. Wait, that's just in Fawn server.
He's a gamer. He enjoys gaming. Ow.
Careful. Welcome
That's
back,
fine,
Lotus.
I just dropped my will to live.
It's just the picture from the Wikipedia page for gaming, and it's just a rabbit playing Jenga. A gamer participating in the act of gaming.
Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, oh God, oh man, oh God, oh man. Gamer.
He is a gaming god. He just drops the thing. He just drops it out of his mouth like, oops, I dropped it.
Oops.
Doing his best.
Just vibing.
The Xbox demo music also, yes, the man is vibing. He's playing Jenga. Give him a carrot.
It's a shame that this song, like, I had to boost it quite a bit in the audio editing stuff because of, like, most of the track's a little bit too quiet, except for, like, parts of it that do actually reach, like, the max, so I had to boost some bits, which, from my experience, only works so well in many cases, because too much of that and you start getting, like, audio distortion or crackling and stuff.
Bass boost my depression.
Bass boosted depression. Welcome back, by the way, Quickie Mart.
Thank you, come again.
Okay, so that's 3 in, and then I'm predicting in this next race, that's probably when I'm gonna may get the check oil light.
You know you've made it in life, by the way, when you go into the corner shop and the guy behind the counter refers to you as boss.
All right, Tokyo now.
Just hello, boss.
Hello.
Yes, boss. No, boss. How you doing, boss? Ways you can tell I'm British.
Base boosted depression, aka me trying to mod GTA.
No,
That's just GTA.
You trying to mod GTA as what the hell of it? Yeah, that's what it is.
Very nice. The Jess 2000 trying to muscle in on everything.
As it do.
Did you ever change the setup after the oval?
Yep.
Good. I was concerned for a second there.
It's got all the downforce back.
The downforce.
Guys, gals, and non-binary pals.
Glad that you've adopted that one.
I think I am going to head to the bed.
Night, Zero.
Take it easy, Zero.
Love you, mate. Happy birthday.
Happy day.
Hopefully see you guys tomorrow. I know tomorrow night I'm probably just gonna do dinner for Birthmas.
Fair.
It's gonna be really
I still got 2 months to go before my birthday.
I think we're gonna do like home style fried chicken, which is gonna
Ooh.
I gotta wait till October.
Same.
more details on that tomorrow when it actually happens.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, good night, everybody.
Good night.
Rest easy, mate.
Bye.
Have a beautiful time.
He had a 383 stroke.
Heck. .9 liter turbocharged power stroke.
Surely it's a 570.
Maybe.
What's a 6 blow? I'm already missing Zero's sandboard shenanigans, to be honest.
Yeah. I just really like having company. Makes me, generally makes me feel less alone. And
I mean, that's the nature of company, is it not?
yes. But it's more just like, when I'm alone, that's when most of my anxiety, I feel like my spikes of anxiety and depression and shit.
Understandably so.
That's
Well,
hello.
hey, Laura.
So this is what I come back. So this is what I come around to.
I was just talking about some.
Real talk.
Just a little bit, nothing too, I wasn't gonna go too ham-fisted into it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll drop in just to, you know.
I always appreciate your company, Lotus.
Yeah.
Just and there it is, not far into this race, and we get the check engine light. Or check oil light, excuse me.
Nah, just, you know.
They really didn't. They really did not think this one over.
Just hide it. Smile.
Just hide it. Just pretend it's not there. I mean, if I drive in this view, if I'm in this camera view, they can't see it. Need to be punked for that one. There you go. It's kind of it is yeah, it's such an oversight with this game how like you can only go like so long, like 300 kilometers or so, and then the oil light comes on.
I feel like that's just a general thing with Gran Turismo because, like, you know, 7 has it so that it's like every 250 kilometers it goes from excellent to good, but then like I think it goes from good to normal in 750, and then it goes from normal to bad 1500.
At least it takes 1,500 kilometers to get to a bad state in that game. Not 300. At least by that point, you're getting like 5 times the distance. Just put a bit of tape over it. Just tape it up, they'll never know.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can tell it's definitely an oversight because like you get that, like you go in with a fresh oil, like you like not far into the 4th of 7 races and it comes up, so. And then Monaco is the last race of this particular championship, which means it's probably going to be more than 15 laps. Because for some reason they really liked Monaco being longer and most of the time that track appears in this game.
Because it's fucking Monaco.
That must have been their logic behind it. That probably was the reason they exaggerated it, but really they could have done a better job with it. But what they really should have just let you be able to do is like change it, like give you the chance to change your oil in between races. At least I believe they would, at least for GT4, I believe they do that. They like, you can actually go into like the thing during races and change your oil if you need to.
Thematically speaking, it would make sense as well. I mean, a fairly standard thing for you to do between track days, let alone races, is to just give the car an oil service, so...
Yeah.
Seems a bit strange that it's cumulative over multiple races in a championship.
Yeah. Has anyone actually tried going into GT Sport just to see if the servers are properly cooked? And by cooked, I mean done, gone.
No, not yet. I'll have to hop off the PlayStation 4 5 to get on the PS4 to do that, and then I'll put this stuff.
Oh, because you don't have it installed on your PS5, I'm guessing.
No reason. No
reason.
No reason to anymore.
I hope I can still at least access GT Sport because it's so I could like.
You should be able to. It's not like what they're doing with the crew.
Yeah, because I'll have to record. I'll have to record something from GT Sport eventually, so. The crew situation annoys the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna probably have to force me to maybe play through that on stream or something if I can even be bothered to. You get during championships, you can just dip into GT Auto. Oh yeah, that's right. Because the Formula GT, you can't change. It doesn't let you change the oil, does it? You're stuck with just whatever. That's something I should talk to them about. See if they could fix for their mod is to actually so that you can actually replace the fucking oil in it.
It's just right now I'm trying to figure. Back in. I guess back in the world of 7, I'm just wondering what to do with the Audi TT.
Yeah.
Because I think in order to kind of honor sport, I'm gonna do a build for the first car that I ever got in that game.
Which was?
The TT, the 2014 Audi.
Oh right, sorry, I missed that. I am SMRT.
Do I want to stick with the regular 4-banger in this, or just throw in the Audi R8 V8 into it? Is the thing.
Yeah. Whoops. Crazy. It's crazy to think that I've still got like 3 more races to go. So at the very least, it's going to be 45 laps, but it's probably going to be even closer to. I get this suspicion. I haven't looked into like the actual lap counter for the Monaco race, but I get the impression with every race being 15, that one's gonna be like 20, at least 20. Before it's like 30 or something, and I'll be like, fuck. This is probably gonna be the last thing I do for tonight is this cut championship, because after I'm done with once I've done it, I would have been going for like 8 hours, which I think is a good enough time, because it's starting to get late. It's close to midnight for me now, and I imagine most people in chat have probably gone to bed now or are still kicking it despite the fatigue fit kicking in.
Europeans and Australians who just got home from work feel like, are we a joke to you?
I know. I don't mean it like that.
Don't worry. I'm just ribbing.
Thunder just rips the mask off. You're a third world country.
You're a fraud, Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'm not that sort of person. There's enough of those whack jobs on the internet.
I'm just ribbing.
It's just banner. It's just banner.
It's only joke. I swear.
It's joke.
It's only game. Why you have to be mad?
Yeah, today's stream though has definitely not been the same sort of havoc as the last one was, but you know what? That's sometimes that's for the best.
Yeah.
No one needs their cool down periods.
Yeah, and well, we're getting there. What else do we need to do after this, anyways?
So all that's going to be everything after this, all that's left are the 10 race championships.
Shit.
So the Polyphony Digital Cup, the All Japan Cup, the GT World Championship, and Formula GT. And I think that's everything. I might be missing one or two other ones. I think.
Like,
oh yeah, GT All Stars. I think.
There's like 5 championships, and yeah, it just still feels like it still feels like a world away because dear fucking.
Yeah, this game in its padding. All right. I'm probably gonna do off screen is I'm gonna look into like how many laps the ones that are remaining are gonna be. Are they gonna be like this where they make it like 15 laps, or are they just gonna be like 10 laps like most of them?
I'm sure a quick browse of the Gran Turismo wiki will probably be able to help with that.
Yeah. I wonder if they probably would have been able to tell me if Monaco for the Dream Car Championship is going to be like more than 15 laps. That's the one I'm kind of like thinking they're gonna just pull the rug on me like that, aren't they? Honestly, the way this game, the amount of padding that this game has, I can totally understand for like why this, like, some people are not particularly fond of playing GT3. I completely understand. Like, I get it. For me, it's like I was gonna play this anyways. Like I tried multiple times in the past to try and like do this, and never ended up fulfilling it. So for me, this was a case of finally just put up or shut up, and so that's what I've done. And
I think with
bless you.
And now that I think about it, I feel like GT4 has so much more going for it, and I feel like at the same time, it feels less padded out than
like
GT3 does.
Like GT4 is going to be a very long game to get through, but at least GT4, like at least it feels like there's a lot more that's going on, so it won't feel as monotonous.
Yeah, that's true.
One thing I'll be able to take away from this stream is it's the first stream since the last couple where I've actually gained quite a bit more in the percentage. I'm expecting by the time I'm done this, I'll be probably like 89% or something at least.
Or 90.
Maybe 90. I'm thinking more in the 89 range.
That's fair.
We'll see once I'm done this. After like this and then the next fucking 3 races. By the time I'm done, it'll probably be like I wouldn't be surprised if I'm not far off from like the not fucking 9-hour mark, honestly. But we'll see when we get there. Yes.
It's just me trying to avoid hiccuping, turning into an actual hiccup, and instead sounded like a snort.
Yeah.
Oh god, you turned French for a second. Spy TF2.
So listen up, boy, or pornography starring your mother would be the second worst thing that happens to you today.
I would have a response to that, but I need to boot up the sound pad.
Yeah, GT4's variety is just so much higher than GT3's.
Struck a much better balance in terms of race length.
Yeah, definitely. Like, there were some cases that got a little carried away, but...
1,000 miles? Oh, I've still not done 1,000 miles on my playthrough of GT4.
Like, that's the thing, too, is, like, I'm gonna eventually have to play, I'm gonna have to do, GT4, I'm gonna have to go for, like, the Retro Achievements run. So that's probably, when I eventually finally play that game on stream, hi Jake, by the way, that's probably gonna be what I end up doing, is just going for the Retro Achievements. Yeah, the 20-minute races, they're fine, but in moderation. This game does not know, GT3 does not know anything about moderation.
Oops.
Oh dear. Payday 3 is already 35% off on Steam.
Oops.
I knew it had a bad release, but being on sale this early.
Oh dear.
Doesn't bode well. Not at all.
Oh, left. Well, I mean, on the straight. I mean, if you lift on the straightaway, you're already making a mistake. All right. What's numero 5? Oh, it's reverse midfield. This one actually won't be too long, man. This is probably one of the shorter races I've had so far. Sickly midfield fog. Also, I think the first time this whole night that I've actually had midfield show up during this. Oh my god. We got the Cool raid. The Mr. Cool raid. Hi, Mr. Cool. Thank you for the raid, buddy. If you don't know who I am, my name is Thunder. I'm a blue Dirk who pretends to be good at racing games and just banters on about stuffs here and there. And if you think that's cool, then maybe hit that follow button. But if not, then I hope you enjoyed Mr. Cool's stream. The funny ice cube. Not GT devs refusing to call tracks reverse, instead calling it track name 2. It's the sequel, but you just drive it, but the only difference is you just drive it backwards and they change the skybox most of the time. That is in fact you.
Never in my life did I think I could actually lay claim to being raided by an ice cube.
Ta-da!
What a time to be alive.
Also, hello, Comrade Barrick from the Cool Raid. Also, how the starting grid markers magically repositioning instead of having 2 sets facing the opposite direction. Just GT things.
It's fine, Jake. They just remove and remark the start line markings and the starting grid boxes every time somebody wants to race it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Oh, and all the signs are reversed.
They do it with sidewalk chalk and crayon.
No, they eat the crayons. The sidewalk chalk is used for the markings.
Delicious crayon. This stream has been sponsored by Crayola.
What's the, like, Poundland version of Crayola?
Don't know. This track is staffed by Marines? Since when?
Since now.
Jesus, my phone is suddenly blowing up. They built a whole new version in reverse right next to it. Yeah, see, it's just, you know, it may look the same, but it's not quite. Hello again,
Yeah, along with
NFS.
all the mountains and bodies of water and the coast and so on and so forth.
No, clearly they've entered the mirror dimension.
Oh my god, I just realized, hang on. I probably could see maybe why my phone was blowing up a bit. Battery life, 2%.
You should charge that.
Yeah, we're gonna quickly give it the juice.
Prune juice.
Okay. Done it. I've taken care of that now. It's plugged in.
Excellent.
2% is close enough. Your oil pressure's dropping. It's been doing that since the last race. Because this game had the very wise idea of 187 miles, aka 300 kilometers. They're like, oh hey, that's when the oil light should come on. It's like, but the majority of like longer races that you do at this point in the game are all going to be more than that. And you can't change your oil.
Which means you'll have diminishing performance through the championship.
Sure will.
Meanwhile, the AI probably don't.
No, they're probably immune to it. To be fair, though, IRL racing oil is only good for about 300, 600 kilometers. I mean, sure, but also it's a video game, and like, not actually giving you the ability to change your oil when the light comes on is probably something that they should have thought about. Yeah, it makes your car makes a car lose like about 20 horsepower or so.
Gradually, I think.
Gradual, yeah.
Yeah, as
like, it's not like a huge difference when you got a car like this that has over 900 horsepower, but still. Also, not them using the oil pressure light as an oil change light. Yeah, I think so far this is probably going to end up being the shortest race I do of this whole thing. Because of just the length of midfield compared to the others. You have a good night, Goldie.
See ya.
Hey, like I said, I'm gonna probably just get this championship done, then that's probably gonna be it for me.
How many more races have we got?
2 more after this.
Joy.
Just do a full engine out overhaul at every pit stop. Now, see, if only the game would let you actually do that, Smile. I think it does actually do it in GT3 as well, but it takes a while. Yeah, and the GT5 onwards, it's like, hey, do you want to just rebuild the engine? You want to just make a new engine?
And then 7 is just like, you know what, let's just throw an entirely new engine into it.
Quite literally, as the GT Auto guys make it seem.
Yeah.
I like the engine swap animation in
No, you Raygun.
Funny. It is kind of funny.
Mm-hmm.
Metal pipe that I face.
Oh. The closest thing I can offer is don't mind me playing this sound.
Rebuilds engine every 300 kilometers instead of just changing the oil. Well, it's been 300 kilometers. We need a new engine.
New engine, you say?
Oh, it
Very
blew
good.
up.
Yes. I wish I could just throw a new engine into the engine bay of any car I like. Unceremoniously huck it, and then it's just done. I don't need to wire it up, I don't need to fill it with coolant, I don't need to figure out radiator routing, nothing, just wait.
Yes, Jake, we're racing to the menu music, except now it's just, I'm actually the one doing it instead of the game doing it for me. Smile.
Buying a new phone every time the battery dies.
I guarantee you that's what there's probably some people out there who do that not realizing. It's like, hey, you could try recharging it.
Or maybe they just have much more money than sense.
That too.
Depends on how much you're min-maxing the time aspect. Like, if you losing time is such an inconvenience for you that there's far more utility in you simply buying a new phone every time it runs out of charge, then I suppose I can understand it.
Rebuilding the engine at every tire change.
Speaking of changing tires, I need to get a pair of new semi-slicks for the Abarth.
In real life?
Yes. Don't do horsepower, kids. No, seriously.
Buying a new car when the fuel tank runs empty. PP.
Big PP.
Big PP.
Increase the diameter of the Johnson. Booba and Dick and Balls.
It's Dicky.
And Dicky and Balls, thank you. Or sorry, my brain would be like, balls? Is that one sound I have? Wagner.
Butter balls.
Big Booba pickle.
Wagner. You mean like from Grand Theft Auto?
Steely Wheelie Automobile the 5th.
Vagine.
Fuck, man. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the Wagner, that car is partially the reason why I absolutely adore the Aston Martin Valkyrie as much as I do.
Fair. And valid. Show Bob's and Vegine. Rock out with your cock out. Well, see, if I did that, I'd be banned from Twitch. Jam out with your clam out. Don't eat the clam chowder at the Lexus December to remember, or whatever it is. Just take out your cock, nobody will know. That's a special perk on the Only Thundies page. No, ray gun. It's only Dergs. Only Jans. Population, Jan. It's okay, I forgore all the time too.
Promise me you guys won't take this the wrong way, but I want to shoot brown people.
I'm sorry?
Huh?
I'm booting Insurgency Sandstorm.
Like, maybe not the best place to fucking scare the shit out of me like that.
Oh, but I love wording things like that because false positive.
I have returned.
Oh my god, hello. See what I mean, Nick? That is literally his gimmick. Best part about being a PNG tuber?
It's the bad hair. I mean, badge hair.
Bajir.
Back here?
Quickie Mart.
I swear GTA 4 has irreparably just damaged my psyche. Every time I read what the fuck, I just Nico in the back of my head. Explosive, what the fuck?
Fair and valid. Quickie Mart with the dank button.
Yes, we got the Craig.
There it is.
We got the Craig.
Yeah. Long overdue. We've been trying for this all stream. It wasn't all stream.
Not all
it was only
stream,
maybe
but
like an hour.
And random stuff for Badger.
Skip it button that up.
There we go. That's. If you were gonna follow it up with anything, that's what's to follow it up with.
Yep.
I guess so.
I'm still thinking of the SpongeBob one that I have, although it is a little bit loud. Do we still want to play it anyway?
Damn, those are some thighs. I mean, if you think it's gonna be too loud, then maybe not. But we're all adults here, I think.
Yeah, hang on. I still think I remember like the time it kind of made you crack up the first time you heard it, though.
Oh God.
Just
Oh yeah, that. Classic. No, Nick, it doesn't need to be louder.
Loudy.
Cloudy. It's such a shame. Gravy was trying so hard to get... Gravy and Zero were trying so hard to get that Craig. And it didn't happen, but then it just... I just get a thing to use the dang button after the... And then it finally came up.
Oops.
Yes. Lots of honks.
Huh?
Honk if you're horny. It's the best I can do.
Wait, where's the button?
I don't even know anymore, dog.
Just hot dog. I don't know either. Just what hours of brainage does to you.
Brain rot.
My brain rotted years ago.
The brain rot set in years ago.
Yep. Oh boy, more Route 11. No, I still got this and one more race to do after this.
Excuse me.
Oh my god. I've been squeezed. I would say it's rare, but I think we've actually had Route 11 reverse earlier during the same stream, so
Interesting.
never seen an FTO go this fast. Well, now you have, Smile.
You have, yeah, you have now.
Yeah, that's also true, Jan. Today, RKD pointed out that a Top Fuel dragster looks like a borzoi dog. a what? A borzoi
Yeah, it's a borzoi.
Borzoi dog. I've never heard of that.
There was a meme sometime last year. I forgot what its name, but it's the dog with the long nose. Let me do it for you.
The long snoot doggos. Okay, I see. Els die Chrissy de Daberneck.
Oh god, why do I have to play with the fucking Europeans?
Pain?
Huh?
Fortnite ranked.
Oh.
Ew, the euros. Ew, the currency.
Euro P.
The thing is, solo ranked is disabled right now in the Middle East. And whenever I queue up in the Asian servers, it takes more than 30 minutes to find a match.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I have to fight with 120 ping. And I still got to... What am I now?
Lots of
Platinum
ping?
3. E.
Oh man. Oh. Apparently what Nick posted is considered misogyny. To be fair, considering what was posted, like I know that's obviously not the intention, but I can understand why Automod might have gotten on the toes about that one.
What?
Next post. They said you get to fuck a European woman or man. The thing is, they put woman or man, but only Automod is focusing on fucking European woman in particular.
Automod is misogynistic.
Yeah, like Nick specified both women and man.
See, Automod got angry because Nick mentioned woman first.
Yeah.
Okay,
that's a term that that's a term that I'm pretty sure is not going to be brought up again. So I don't exactly think it's going to be like something I need to worry about. Because no one in my chat are bigoted chuds. So.
Give me the sniper.
No sniper.
No sniper, don't do it.
Sniper TF2, don't piss in that mason jar, throw it at the spy.
Yeah, no bigoted chuds, only base chads, as Nick says. Controversial take, NASCAR. Oh my god, I can't believe you'd say such a thing. Yeah, it's cool.
Shit.
I realized I spent like 8 hours of the stream. Like I think only I kind of like half promoted myself once, but yeah. If you've been enjoying this for like the last 8 hours or however long you've been watching, please hit that follow button because it would really help out my streams and whatnot.
Follow the dog. Subscribe to him.
Check
Give
out
him all the money he deserves.
Mortal possessions to third.
Check out my tip link at exclamation mark tip or my throne link at exclamation mark throne. Or don't. I'm not your dad.
This is a threat.
You are my daddy.
What?
Oh, hush you.
I don't know if you're saying that to me or to Badger.
I'm saying that to Badger.
Oh. Actually, you know what? Nick's got a good point. Join the Discord. I forgot to plug that as well. I do get all flustered because there's a lot people seem to do overly nice things for me, and I don't understand why.
Because you deserve it.
Stay hydrated. This is a threat.
Point shotgun in Fortnite.
Points bow and arrow in Minecraft.
Ray
Points crossbow in Pal World.
Ray gun, you hecking dork.
I'm gonna jet. I'm gonna take a look at doing breakfast things and getting ready for an appointment. So,
alrighty.
Have a nice rest of the stream. Take care.
It's good to hear from you.
Baby, love you.
Bye bye.
Damn, the chat's calling me cute. Can't believe it.
You are.
Damn.
I fucking call you cute, mate.
I know you do. Says you also cute. See? It's easy. Smile. Let's just all agree everyone's pretty cute.
Nah, not me.
Yes, you are.
No.
Shut up.
No,
You.
I'm really not.
You're the cutest.
No, I'm not.
Let's
Mate,
let's not do that
Mate.
self-deprecation now.
I love dysphoria.
No dysphoria for you.
No, but let's.
No.
Yes.
No.
Stop it! Positive vibes, damn it! Please. Who sounds like Bandit? Huh?
What?
Who sounds like Bandit?
Oh, Bandit from Bluey. That'd probably be me.
Oh. Fair, you know. It's like the Australian. It's like the Aussie and an Australian show have two things in common: country. Well, I guess that and also part dog.
Dog.
It's a big woofer in it.
The Bluey accent.
He remembers.
God damn it.
Who's the potato with a hat? That's Badger.
I'm a potato. I'm a potato.
Is that what that's actually supposed to be? Supposed to be a potato with a hat?
No, it's not.
I always wondered what the fuck that's supposed to be.
Wait, let me finish this match and I'll explain to you what it's supposed to be.
I'm not gonna take advice from a cartoon dog. Damn.
Ooh.
Bitch!
Quoting Bluey, I'm sorry, Jimmy, says Raygun.
So you should be. Bluey is an awesome.
Yeah, I understand why people are really into Bluey. Like I've seen bits of it before. I get it. Like, who's Jimmy? That's the one closest to my PNG. The exploding, scheming sugar woofer. I didn't ask for them to be a sugar woofer, but that's the path they chose. One day I will be able. If life were better to be, I would be here, the sugar derg. Raygun saying the very cute one.
Nah.
Sugar Woofer is quote of the year.
Okay, so what you thought is a potato with a hat, that's an actual picture of me that's been painted over by a friend.
Oh.
In MS Paint, yes.
So you but MS Paintified, okay.
Yes.
Also, I think I need to clarify a thing from earlier. I think I only accept being called cute from other girls. I'm sorry.
I'll just take being called cute. I'll just be like, that's nice. I don't know. I'm like, I don't really like. It's probably just more of a me thing or anything, but really, like, whenever anyone calls me anything, it's just I don't look at the gender.
It's a me thing too. I'm just, you know, gay.
Yeah, me. Jake with a wall of blue cones.
The 2002 Daihatsu Copen in the corner, just looking at them.
I put sugar in my tea and coffee. Does that count? Maybe.
It's the only thing that's that slowly stops the ache.
Yeah, I think I understand though. Like, just saying. I think I understand where you're coming from though, Lotus. He's like it's a feeling of like wanting to be validated by like those that you really look up to.
Yeah.
And that's fair.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I think that my issue is that I'm just biased to calling the people who mean the most to me cute. Like all the close friendos. That's like, so it's like a general thing. I would also like to look up to cute girls. I'm 5'10". You're probably slightly taller than I am, Nick. I think I'm like 5'7", 5'8", or something. Last I checked. Probably doesn't help that it doesn't help that my legs are short. And that's not even me like making that, like trying to make a funny out of that. It's like most, like I generally have short legs. Like shorter than average. Like shorter, like below, like shorter than average.
Oh,
I'm saying.
I had a cursed thought.
Oh.
It's just Dirk, but in the body shape of Peter Griffin. Oh!
See, Lotus, there's a problem with that. That I'm pretty sure that already exists. It's called E621. Kids, please don't look that up. But then again, kids don't watch my fucking videos because I don't make my video because I don't make the toggle that they're safe for kids. Because if you've been around my channel long enough, you know it's not.
Quite NSFW.
Yeah, that's the name of a it's the name of a special edition Mercedes Benz.
It's definitely a car. Yes, absolutely. Smile. BMW E621 series. Excuse me.
BMW E69. Oh shit! They're shooting at me.
Careful.
I've never heard that noise come out of Badgers before.
That's me screaming, but in low caps.
Screaming in low caps.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Very clever. Badgers in WW1.
Dub.
GT Sport update 1.69, aka the removal of online features. Oh my god, it's update 1.69.
Oh my god.
Nice!
Nice.
69.
It's actually kind of funny they had to release an update for that.
Yeah, so that way they can kind of toggle the online saving, the offline saving of it, I guess.
I'm guessing, yeah. That's probably what they've done. Is it just me? Like, because I appreciate that they're at least trying to still make the game playable, at least. Just even if, you know, part of the thing is now sadly gone and I want to cry. Never forget the 12 laps of Bus Thirst. Would do again in GT7 if, you know.
We gotta do it in fucking engine swap Porsches.
Yeah.
Engine swap Beetles with the Porsche engine and just all fully maxed. The fucking settings sheet is just called help.
Now see, Jan, in most things that would be the sex update, but as a certain Aerotech has taught me, 1.69, the weed update. The sex update is 1.420. Smile. Sorry, I have to keep running with that long running arrow joke. That's the 69 is the weed number and 420 is the sex number. This is one of my favorite running gags of his. They're finally making the NASCAR Garage 56 into a diecast, but it's by a British company rather than Lionel.
What?
What? Oh, sure. Leave it up to the British to make a fucking NASCAR diecast of the Garage 56 car.
I thought I was gonna throw a grenade at someone. I accidentally threw my shield pod at them.
Top Speed Diecast is making it. Honestly, I don't collect like diecast or anything because I just don't really have the space for it. But if I was to ever start doing so, I would love to get the Garage 56 car.
Hell yeah.
The only time, it's amazing how it took a fucking NASCAR built from. Bless you. It's funny how it took a NASCAR built for lemons to be the first Garage 56 car to properly finish. I think. At least I'm pretty sure it's the first time. Maybe I don't remember. It's gonna be like $300 US. 300 US. Oh man, I can't. I don't have that sort of money to spend on fucking diecast, let alone next to anything. That's half a PS5 for me, and then, well, almost half. Because why won't they bring the fucking price down already? Jesus Christ, it's been out since 2020.
Holy fuck, it's been 4 years.
Hang on, one more thing I have to say about the final update for GT Sport being 1.69. That literally is just their fucking coup de grace, isn't it?
Yeah, sure is. We finished and also not last. Not fast, but not last.
Nice.
Technically, I have to take that. Technically, I'm stealing that from TK, but that is a living to live by. Not fast, but not last. Yeah, it would be nice. Would honestly be nice, Quickie Mart. I don't know why they haven't. It's like it's been out since end of 2020, and they're still asking like $650 Canadian for the disc edition. It's like, ugh, it's bullshit. I just want to have that like the PS5 because that way then I can eventually just sell my PS4. That way someone else can have it, and then all my PS4 games I'll just play on the PS5. Again, money. Checkers or stretchers. Yeah, the Garage 56, that thing's like, it's surprising how good that car was too. Just the fact that it's, you know, it was faster than some of the fucking LMP2s.
My favorite fun fact about the Garage 56 car is around every 4 minutes, people could not sleep because of the car passing by.
Yeah, just everything's fine, and then it's on like.
God, that video.
It's like it's your fault for. It's like it's the people's in the crowds in the stands' fault for not bringing fucking earmuffs, or at least like noise canceling Boseys or something.
Bozos. Hey, yo, you got the noise canceling bozos?
Noise canceling bozos. Hope they get to iterate on the Garage 56 Camaro, make it as good as they can. What, are they still going to be using that thing?
Or just use the technology for NASCAR going forward or something.
We hope.
True. That's probably what the...
You know, like as a development platform and all that stuff.
Yeah. Oh man, if the Garage 56 car had its own entry in the Rolex 24, that would have been great. It would have been right at home.
I need to quickly check something, like what brands are in fucking the Volkswagen Audi group. So that way, because I'm still working on that TT build of mine.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I was talking earlier just how much it just pains me about like talk about like GT5 like online and stuff, and how it just again pains me that I probably would have used GT6 online and GT Sport online more if it had fucking shuffle racing. Please come back, I beg you.
Like, I know that there's a community that does that has like a big shuffle racing.
Yeah, it's like the closest thing we're gonna get, but even then you have to like own the car and such, so
yeah.
And the problem is with some cars in that game being so goddamn expensive.
Yeah.
Like, I never got that McLaren F1. And I can't.
Now I just feel bad because
I saw that you recently got one. Yeah.
No, I've had it for a while. I just never knew what to actually do with tuning it.
Oh. But no, it's just like
until now. It's worth. Trust me, man. The 20 million for it is worth it.
Yeah, I know. I just can't be bothered to get my PS4 out as much.
Quick, one of you two change that. Get him a PS5. Give this man a PlayStation 5.
Don't actually do that unless you really wanted to. I cannot force you to do things. I'm not your dad.
Fuck you, you're not my real dad. I'm kidding. You know, I'm just.
Oh, but yeah, I mean, hopefully it's not just a one and done car. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
We need more.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. I should just get the PS4 out and play to just kind of put up with it, but I'm spoiled. But whenever I look at those fucking load times and such, and I'm just like, God.
I think it's mainly just a matter of just trying to put up with it.
Yeah. It's like GT7 on PS4 has started to really get to the point now where it's just I'm really starting to I'm really starting to miss out now.
Yeah, understandable.
If Forza doesn't add the Garage 56, it'll be the biggest flop in gaming history.
Implying it isn't already the biggest flop in gaming history?
Oh. Called out.
To be honest, the Jimneys aren't pretty fun in the 400 PP.
Oh, right. That one actually sticks out.
Oops.
It'll be its saving grace. I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's a load of shit.
All right. One more race to go in the Dream Car Championship.
Yep.
Alright, is it gonna be more than 15 laps? Of course it fucking is. It's 20 laps. They seem to have this unhealthy obsession with Monaco just being longer in this game for some reason.
That's what she said.
Well, I love Monaco, said no one ever. quickie mart with the tank button.
Oh, I'm out of here, mate. I'm not part of this.
I'm Ray Gun with the random sound.
Looks like you're... So that was a fucking lie.
No, I'm not allowing Duke to finish that one.
Thank you, Tyler, the creator.
Oh my god, I was so close.
Yep, this is. I got this last race left in the Dream Car Championship. 7 races, 6 of them are 15 laps, but of course Monaco has to be 20. Like, I'll be honest, I don't even feel that tired right now, so... It's supposed it, I mean, it's probably the first time in a long time I've done a stream this long and not feel like fucking just beat. I'm the resident Monaco enjoyer who finds this to be my favorite track in GT3. I wouldn't even mind it. It always kind of irks me a little bit that for some reason they always have to make this like one of the last tracks and then just add more laps to it compared to the others. It's like I don't get it. I don't get like why this, like what is it about this track that they really wanted to always add more laps to compared to the others?
Worse, could be test course.
20 laps of test course. Which would be funny if it wasn't for the fact the very first race of this championship is 15 laps of test course. They probably just wanted to kind of showcase the track as, you know, real track that was new to the series at the time.
Yeah. Also, the whole thing of just someone was probably really proud of test course as well.
Maybe. I'm just being slightly obnoxious about it for the sake of being obnoxious.
Yeah.
This was the first big Gran Turismo on new hardware for the time. This track felt like a very picturesque showing of what the hardware could do. Fair. Now, if only they didn't accidentally botch this track by like when you're actually racing, the contrast is raised up. Like I'm not sure how many people actually notice that, like I do. But whenever you're actually racing here, the contrast is like higher for some reason. If you compare it to like the replay, you're looking at it through the replay, you'll notice the difference.
Sorry, I thought I just heard someone.
Yeah, something about Badger's mic.
Yeah.
Probably relative.
Shit, sorry about that.
All good.
Tried sleeping, but failed because acid reflux and hangry. Well, you can at least solve the latter one. But if you're willing to do so, and this is a serious thing. This is a genuine thing you can do. I learned this from my stepfather. If you have no proper remedies for acid reflux, just have a spoonful of mustard. Not even kidding. Like, I swear to God, it will help with acid reflux.
What, sugar?
No, mustard.
Oh.
Genuinely helped with acid reflux.
Yeah, fair.
Something I learned from my stepfather that I never knew about, but when he told me, I was like, you know what? Next time I have acid reflux, I'm gonna try that. So then I end up getting acid reflux. I think, all right, well, let's see if he's on to something. Turns out he was on to something.
Very cool.
It would coat your throat and hide the burn. Well, I don't know. I don't know how exactly to explain it, but it just helps for me. So, like, it's just a thing you can do, but I'm not a doctor, so.
then it turns out, Thunder is actually a doctor.
If I was a doctor, I wouldn't. If I was a doctor, I would be much better off in my life. Mostly just in terms of, you know, the green. Sure.
Well, TF2 Mercs.
Dr. Thunder. That's a knockoff Dr. Pepper you can buy. I know this because I've seen pictures of it. I've never seen one in person
though.
though.
Gas.
What?
Yep.
How would you know this?
Don't ask.
Had them before, they all right? Yeah, I've never seen them over here. It's probably just not. There's probably just no place in Canada that sells such a thing. The closest knockoff brands I've found are like the SodaStream ones, where they're called Dr. Pete.
Certainly one of the names of all time.
Just what you want? It's like, can we just call it Dr. Pepper? No, we don't have the thing for that. We call it Dr. Pete. I had Dr. Pete though. It's good. Dr. P. I used to make soda streams every now and then. The only reason I stopped doing that is because I'd have to keep getting the canister refilled, and that's whilst you can recycle your canister in and get a new one and save a bit of money that way. It's just after a while, like having to get that and then having to get like the syrups and stuff. It's not exactly the cheapest thing. Don't forget the Mountain Dew knockoff, Mountain Lightning. Yeah. It's kind of crazy to think that if I did have a PS5, though, there's probably like on one hand, I could probably count the amount of things I play on that. GT7, Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart, probably the Spider-Man games because I've always wanted to try those.
Goated games.
Crew Motorfest, so I can actually play, so I don't have to worry about the fucking loading times, and then you can actually have someone to crew up with.
Yeah, someone else.
Yeah, and then GTA Online for so I could actually take a look at that expanded, enhanced nonsense, like the content that I normally can't access otherwise.
Yeah.
Click. Thought the knockoff was Mountain Frost. Mountain Lightning Dakar Splash exclusive to Taco John's. Shitty life pro tip: eat a bunch of antacid tablets before eating, so you feel full without your body absorbing the bad shit. So what you're saying is just take the tablets so then you don't eat. Like,
You mean like the Adam Sandler thing? Smile.
clearly.
I don't know where I was going with this. I'm sorry.
Me too. I'm sorry as well. Oh no, you do eat, but with your stomach as basic as a bitch like me, it won't absorb shit. So what? Like, you just don't... like, you eat it and it just comes back up? Like, what? Adams Sandler. Not Adam Sandler, Adams Sandler. Okay, neck. Hang on.
Yep.
Okay. Pro tip, don't eat, just absorb your nutrients via a flavorless liquid. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I had like addiction like to like certain foods and stuff, I probably would be a lot better off. It's just hard to, you know, fight the vices, even though I'm trying to. Or just filter feed like SpongeBob.
Or like the fucking photosynthesis stuff. Or how was that?
I don't know what you have your mic set up to, but I can hear like whenever I'm going click, it's because I can hear your keyboard.
Wait, mine?
Yes.
Oh shit. I'd love to adjust, but I'm in the middle of the match right now, so give me a few minutes at the most. Thank you, bitch. We're in a deadlock, basically.
Oops.
Something rotisserie chicken.
Chimkin.
You know, like the. Wait, that's the name of the podcast, right?
What, Deadlock?
Yeah.
Yes.
The meatball marinara.
Meatball marinara.
Meatwad.
Meatwad.
I need to do this stuff. Fuck. I need the healing.
Go for some chicken, not gonna lie.
Chicken.
Chicken.
Do you chicken?
I don't know, do you?
I don't know. Do you?
I don't know where I was going with this, I'm sorry.
Do you?
No.
Okay. All our food keeps blowing up. I want to listen to this. Shout out to our Arby's curly fries. They're good. Good fries.
You're making me hungry now.
How do you think I feel? Probably when I'm done streaming, I might just say fucking and just make like a small thing or something. Sir, that's I think he's given up.
Oh. Shit.
He's a little confused, but he's got spirit. He might just... He may just need a little... He may just need a boost.
Maybe. Bing. Yep. That's certainly the sound.
Whoa! What the fuck?
What?
What the hell happened there?
I don't know.
Just my car decided randomly do a 360-degree spin in the same spot.
Oh. Physics.
I got physics.
You sure did.
All I wanted to do was inspect the FTO. But alas, got more than I bargained for.
No, not allowed. You're not, no inspection mid-rate. Yeah, no mid-race inspection allowed. That's illegal.
Damn.
You will be punished for insubordination.
Tempted to give them a bump. They might need help. Like he's trying so bad, but it's not getting anywhere. Just a nudge. I'll have to check back on him in another lap. See if he actually gets out of that spot or not.
I'm sure they'll be fine.
Oh, he did it. He's finally free.
Yeah.
A lot of noises I'm hearing. He may be free, but what is freedom if Vsauce music plays? I don't know. You tell me.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers.
Hamburger. Where are you, you fuck?
Somewhere. I don't know, Reagan. I lost them somewhere. Hamburger, pizza, French fry. You really do just have it set out to make everyone hungry, don't you? I'm saying this as like a joking thing. Like, don't take it seriously. Very carefully, Raygun. Oh, come on.
What?
Clayu said Powerpuff Girl looking ass hands. Automod thought girl looking ass was a misogynistic term.
Jesus Christ.
Like, look, I get it, but like, Automod really needs to understand, really needs to look at the words around it and not just focus in on that. That's the thing it really needs to fix. Went to Five Guys earlier today. Classic burger, cheese, bees, sugar with Coke Zero and fries.
Piece of chussies.
Girl dinner. I've not been to a Five Guys in a number of years now. We do have Five Guys, but they're like in the Edmonton area, and I'm not in the Edmonton area, so. Oh God. First time in 8 years. My last time was I'm trying to remember if it was 2018 or 2019, but it's one of those. Like, it was either late 2018 or early 2019 was my last time. So about 5 to 6 years for me so far. I would like to have Five Guys again. The main problem with Five Guys is they're kind of expensive. Then again, that's
they
like
are delicious though. They might be expensive, but oh God, they're so fucking good.
Fair and valid.
Fuck it, I might have to go and get Five Guys tonight.
I wish I could say the same.
Oh my God, I'm so fucking close to diamond.
Gaming. Honestly, at the price point, I'd rather just get a local place's Borgar. That's also completely fair. I miss when I lived in Hamilton. We have a place called, it's not the best name in the world, but it's like hamburger with like the vowels taken out. So it's like ham, BRGR. Not the best name in the world, but the burgers were fucking amazing. Like some of the tastiest burgers I've ever had in my life. The 2 times I had them were fucking delicious. Like, oh my God. Like, Five Guys ain't got anything on them. Like, holy shit. It was so fucking good. But they're local. They're only really in when I was living in Hamilton. Like, I can't get them out here, so.
Do feel like that? Timmy's.
That's only I think because RAD put that in there, and I've never been.
Yeah.
I've never been.
Yeah.
I've never cared enough to take it out.
It's good.
Oh God. My cat's jumped up onto the seat. No, cat, if you're gonna sit here, cat, you're not. Oh. Maybe she isn't going to.
Okay.
And now she's going in front of the monitor.
Stop! Stop!
Alright, she's out of the way. Yeah, I want to go to an In-N-Out one day. Like if I ever go into like the Western states, I want to try an In-N-Out burger. I need to understand what the appeal is. Oh no. Hang on. Oh, they're pitting it. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Yay!
The Dream Car Championship is over.
Final, yeah, fucking final, yeah.
Yeah, the FTO definitely struggled from getting stuck there because it ended up 5 laps back.
Simply a difference in skill.
It's funny because they were like one of the better cars in the thing, and then they got to the last race, and then finally they're just like, no more.
It ran out of talent.
And yeah, I was at least a lap ahead of the S2000, so. Well, here's the final points things. Oh, I thought the FTO was one of the more dominant ones. It's second last overall, never mind.
Oops.
70, 38, 30, 22, 14, 8 for the Impreza. Well, there we go. The bizarrely numbered 7 race tournament is done. Or I say bizarrely numbered, bizarre amount. But a really nice 250,000 for that. And save the state, because you already know the dealio by now.
I will return shortly.
There's a GT1 in there, and a Formula car, and a Panos. And ironically, another FTO in the front I can recognize.
Well, what are we going for?
I think I know which one I would like.
Yeah, because... Not another FTO, that's for damn sure.
I've already got like the Formula car, so I don't need that. I want the GT1. Yeah, another blue FTO. No.
Yeah, no.
There we go. There, GT1 race car.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've already got like the best Formula car in the game, like, so I don't need another one. And I've already got the Esperante, and I was literally just driving the FTO, so yeah, Dream Car Championship is done. So that, like I said, that leaves just the GT World Championship, the second last thing I'm gonna do. The GT All-Stars, All Japan GT Championship, and then the Formula GT. So yeah, there's 5 of them left to do. So probably the next one I'll do is the All Japan GT Championship, and then I do the next part, because I'll probably go All Japan, then All Stars, then Polyphony Digital Cup, then GT World, and then finally Formula GT.
Yeah, that's gonna be the one that caps it off, right?
Yeah. So out of curiosity, I just want to look at the other races we'd have to do. So GT World, Grand Valley, Apricot Reverse, Route 5 Reverse, Trial Mountain, Deep Forest, Test Course, Route 2 Reverse, Route 246, Monaco, and then Grand Valley Speedway Reverse is the last one. All Stars, Laguna Seca, Deep Forest, Midfield Reverse, Test Course, Apricot, Rome, Seattle Reverse, Route 11 Reverse, Grand Valley Reverse, and then Route 246 is the last one. All Japan GT, Grand Valley, Apricot, Test Course. Why so many Test Course near the end of this? Jesus. Route 11, Laguna, Trial Mountain, Rome Reverse, Grand Valley Reverse, Route 246, and of course another fucking one with Monaco last. Polyphony Digital, Trial Mountain Reverse, Midfield Reverse, Rome Reverse, Route 5 Reverse, Seattle Reverse, Apricot Reverse, Deep Forest Reverse, Route 2 Reverse, Grand Valley Reverse, and Route 246 Reverse. It's all, oops, all reverse. And then Formula GT, Midfield, Seattle, Grand Valley, Super Speedway, Rome, Test Course, Jesus Christ, Laguna, Apricot, Route 246, and Monaco again. So that's what that is looking like. Oh, actually, hang on. This car could finally have it shine back and finally get the oil out. Yeah, about 515 miles driven in this thing so far. In this, at least in this one playthrough. Yeah, I had the GT1 road car, but now I've got the GT1 race car, so that's why I wanted to get this. And then, yep, game status 89.5%.
Nice.
So if I mean you can theoretically round it up to 90%. Smile.
Mm-hmm.
Use GT3 oil looking like my sad coffee in the morning. That's unfortunate. And actually, I'll show a thing. Since I actually have this like version that I made this like a long time ago, where I just had like use like an editor to get all the cars to appear here. If anyone wanted to know about like the hidden colors and such. Yeah, this is just something I was doing in like my own off time, just like this was quite a while ago now. But you can see how like in this game, like for these vehicles and whatnot, they put the special colored versions as like separate ones. And then that's how you can even see like all of them. So like you got your special yellow, your special blue, your red metallic, and your green metallic. Give me the car with a top speed of circle. And so then from a race car, you got 4 colors: red, blue, black, and green. That's the bonus I'm doing just to kind of... I'm also just doing this to make sure that when I have the VOD version, it does actually just hit the 9-hour mark. It's the main reason I'm doing this. Alright, and oh yeah, the GT40s, since that's just a prize card in this game, but you can see red, blue, yellow, black, white, and green. Hi to YouTube. Next time you're here, type exclamation throw a chat. Stop that. Don't listen to them. I'm not your dad.
Unless you have, I don't know where I was.
I like how for this NSX type as there in particular, there's 2 colors, and only one of them actually has a name. Like one's Boulder Opal Blue, and then this is... It's very purple is what it is. Just a color.
It's like a TBR color.
Yeah. And then the Type R just has like... The standard one just is white or yellow, but then there's the special one, which is Flint Black. I wish I had a couple more extra colors for this car, TBH, but oh well. Oh yeah, that's right. So the bonus, the S2000 with the extra colors, the special colors, the orange, the green, and blue. You has no icon. They didn't, for some reason, they didn't put an icon for this. I'm almost done, JC. And of course the S2000 LM with its other colors, including the orange, which the orange only exists in GT3. It gets replaced with purple in GT4 onwards. And also Mugen, which, yeah, that's just all the standard colors for S2000. It's like, oh, hey, what's this? I'm not supposed to have access to this. Smile. Yeah, the card that just sits in the files and isn't used for whatever reason.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't show up until,
GT4.
Yeah.
I might. I don't remember. Yeah, Lister Storm. The little storm where they forgot to take all the weight off it, even though so it's way heavier than it should be. Showed this off earlier in the stream, the special colors for the Elise. Bonus colors to the RX-7 Type RS, which is Camellia Red and Gold Metallic. And then as well for the Type RZ, which is Sparkle Green and Sunburst Yellow. And then the RX-7 LM race card. Happy triangles. And then I like how the RX-8's already kind of a special car in this game, like the concept RX-8, and then there's also a special color version of that. In Evolve Plapple.
Yeah.
I think, and then just for some reason, just another black color that's different from the other one. Then you have Miatas. I think this one is technically a special color. Like these ones are special colors, so like Blaze Red, which is like, you know, different shade of red. Evolution Orange, which is Cheetos. Sunburst Yellow, which is Mustard, and then Supreme Blue. And then there's this one. I don't know what this one's about. But it's got a Japanese plate and a spoiler and a GT badge on the back. Always wondered about this. What was its purpose?
Could be a test car or something.
Maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah. Then there's just the fact that the J Limited Miata is just its own one. And then you have the other Miata, the one that's got extra power. This is the other purchasable one. That too has a J Limited version. And then there's another special color version, which is like white, black, and green. And then there's another weird one with a roll cage. And then there's this one, which is the VR Limited one. And then finally, again, another just bizarre one, like a green one with the roll cage and a GT license plate. I wonder if anyone's ever figured out like what those are supposed to be about, because I've always been curious about it. I genuinely forgot there's a special color version of the older Miata, NB Miata, like the pre-facelift. Like obviously I know about the what I like too about the LS, like this one, is there's two special colors, but they're two separate entries. That's why you always get the blue one from the B license, rather than potentially getting it in yellow.
That was a misclick. I have to leave. I'll see all that about.
Boy,
see ya.
Just about done anyways. Just going through this out of why not. Oh yeah, the Mini, which you see has a few number of colors: red, volcano, Spinala Cooper. At least I think that's the one, or is it this one? I don't remember. It's one of the two. I can't remember. Then you have the FTO, not the one I was in, but yeah. Then there's special dandelion yellow, and then the other colors for the FTO: green, the black one, which you know these two are pretty much a call out to the original FTO LM. And then you have your white, you have your silver, your red, and then yellow and blue. Yeah, it does in fact say Brombo. Yes, we know. But have you considered the Nea's Blue Evo 5, the superior Evo 5?
It's a one guy with the Evo from Wing on Midnight.
Exactly. You know, I keep forgetting there's also an Evo 6 RS in this game.
Yeah.
And then the Tommy Mack edition where they have like 2 versions of it. And then mine's Evo 6. I don't remember, and then I don't remember what this is about. There's like a duplicate version of the Evo 6 rally car. I don't remember what this is about.
Lord knows.
Just trying to like have it spin through really quickly because yeah, like I genuinely don't remember what this. I don't remember what this one's about. I'm sure there's probably something and I'm like missing it, but yeah, I genuinely don't know. Yeah, then Evo 7, and then there's the champagne gold color. And again, Evo 7 RS, which I did remember this one being there. Skyline S2, which only has the 3 colors. GTRLM Road Car, the 400R with its 4 colors. Yeah, me too.
Oh, it's the 400R, which is currently in the dealer, by the way.
Wow. And again, another case where like one of the colors, special colors for this car does not have a name. Like 2 of them have names, and then this one is just no name.
Doesn't need one.
The R33, which sadly does not have a special version, any special color versions for it. Aurora Effect. And then this one's particularly interesting, the Skyline GTR M-Spec. This one is in the game's files, but does not get used at any point. In fact, I'm not sure what the reasoning for not using it is, but it does eventually show up in GT Concept. But it is technically in GT3, just never gets used. And then the mines. S13, S13, S14, S15.
Yep.
Weird S15. The Varietta.
Oh yeah, the convertible S15.
Actually, is this another... I don't remember if this is also a vehicle you're normally supposed to access either. I can't remember. But it's, again, it's here. Maybe I'm just remembering wrong.
That's a possibility.
And then the C West Sylvia.
Yeah, the GT300.
Another S13. And then Racing Skylines. And then Z32s, 2 of them. Z Concept, which sadly there's no special, they didn't ever make a special colored version of that one.
Astro, Speedster. What else?
Just trying to look. I know, hey, it's that car that they wanted to have in this game originally.
Oh yeah, the 9 wouldn't come around until GT Sport.
Yep. But you get to see all of its colors. Biarritz white, aka has his own GT3. Black, Guards red, Speed yellow, Lapis blue metallic, Zanzibar red, Orient red metallic, Arctic silver metallic, Rainforest green metallic, black metallic, Seal gray metallic, and Meridian metallic. So basically just about nearly all the colors that are on the roof are also here, except for like maybe a few of this, except for like maybe a couple certain colors and whatnot. And then, of course, the compromise was just to have these roofs because the 3400S has the GT3 front bumper, basically, and then the RGT is the one that's actually based on a GT3. And then there's also the CTR2, which is also here. And then the Cobra. Thanks, EA. Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Spoon S2000. That's also a thing. Spoon. 22B. Which is not a spoon.
Throttling.
And then, oh yeah, special color version of the Impreza in Premium Red. And then the Impreza wagon, the AK Xenox Obsession. Xenox Obsession. Yes.
Hilarious.
Just reading something funny.
Oh.
No, I thought the car was very funny.
But another Impreza in Premium Red. Very premium. And then the race car, which has yellow, white, gray, or orange. If I had a choice, I would have probably gone with the yellow one. Bitch, that's Scarlet. Oh yeah, that's right. There's also a bonus color Legacy B4 Blitzen in a cashmere yellow. The car.
Mm-hmm.
And then the fucking gold Alta works. The ZZ2, including the yellow that I think disappears after GT3. I don't think the yellow stays around for it. And then the Tom's Chaser, which is a thing in this game.
Yeah.
The only chaser in Gran Turismo history, I think. Actually, no, that's a lie.
There was
a regular chase.
Yeah.
There were regular chasers. Never mind. It's like after. It's like post GT3.
Why did they get rid of it after GT2?
Don't know. And then the Shigeno version, true, no?
Though. Yeah. Praying to God I'm praying to God that gets an engine swap in GT7. Please.
Yeah.
Give us the
the Supra in Peridot Pearl Mika. And then of course like the lower rung Supra as well is in here.
Yeah.
Altezza. And then just a Lexus version just thrown in here. And then the race car. Hi, Dezu. I'm almost finished up. I'm going for so fucking long now, so I think it's...
The Altezza LM race car. See, if you play this one video game called Need for Speed World, Soapbox Race World at worldunited.gg, there you can buy that car. I wonder who made that style for that car in that server.
I find it very funny, by the way, how the fucking the pink Vitz is not the default color in the default color choice for the icon. It's the orange metallic. Despite the fact that the FF Cup always in the beginner league always gives you the pink one, so you would think, but no. I have not, Dezu. Oh, I forgot there's a bonus color for the Celica GT4 as well.
Dude, nice calico.
And then the TRD Sports M Silica, which interestingly, its default color is blue in the icon, but the first color that comes up for it is white. Weird.
Your turn, White.
Oh yeah, that's right. The bonus color.
The bastard.
The bonus colors for the Griffith: silver metallic, red metallic, blue metallic, French blue. And then the Speed 12, titanium metallic, reflex purple, reflex spice, chameleon orange, chameleon blues, colors. Panicked.
Oh, the Beetle.
And then the Lupo.
Yep.
And then all the Formula cars.
Yep. With no manufacturer, if I had to guess.
I think their manufacturer is just Gran Turismo, maybe. I don't know. It also kind of sorted a bit weird, but whatever.
Yeah. But hey, what can you do?
Yeah, that is a question. What can I do? Yeah, good night, Slayu.
Good night.
And then there's all the cards you're really not supposed to be able to access. Like this bizarre RX-7 LM car on stilts.
Mazda RX-7 LM Rally Raid Edition.
And then there's a TVR Cerbera in body form only, randomly being used to test colors, mostly the Hondas. It's very weird to me that they choose to use the Cerbera body, which tells me that they were going to put it in the game and then just ran out of time. Yeah, colors, lots of them. And then again, more colors, but with an RSX body with the wheels mismatched, Nissan color, and then the orb above it.
Incredible.
And then another TVR server with color tests with rally wheels for some reason. Supposed to be for Toyota colors, apparently. Then there's another one that's supposed to be Nissan, but these are all like just shades of white and to black. And then Cube. Another one that's color testing for like Mitsubishi's, some of the Mitsubishi colors.
Have we gone wait, actually no. We'll get there when we
Just another random duplicate of the RSX that's the mismatched tire profile.
Because why not?
Another color thing for that uses the fucking TVR body, but now has mismatched wheels. And then finally just this, just another Formula car that's kind of a bit borked. Anyways, yes.
Oh wait, we haven't gone to the Diablo isn't in here, is it?
I don't know where it is. I think I tried putting it in and it didn't appear. I'm not sure what the deal is. Maybe I just did something. Might have just done something wrong. I don't know.
Wasn't there also like an MP4 or something? Like, wait, not MP4.
No, well there is, but it's only like a body file in the game. You have to like actually mod it into like an existing thing to get it. So like that's not something I can actually do.
Yeah, that checks out.
All right.